any more? Come on! Give us more!
Woke up early, started smoking. I said, you know what? I'll watch out.
Crudstream.
This looks cute. Holy f. This
Goes hard.
man.
Have you been to crud.boats recently? It is the #1 website for crud-themed merch. 8% discount if you're subbed on Twitch. Go check out the hog hat or even buy a mouse pad.
Yes! 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 Oh! Yeah! Ah! Is there any more? Come on! Give us more!
Woke up early, started smoking. I said, you know what? I'll watch out.
Crudstream.
This looks cute. Holy f. This
Goes hard.
man.
Have you been to crud.boats recently? It is the #1 website for crud-themed merch. 8% discount if you're subbed on Twitch. Go check out the hog hat or even buy a mouse pad.
Hello everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back to crudstream. Today Crud will be talking about the Ren Fair and hopefully absolutely nothing else at all, please God.
Thank you, Megan, for the resub. Thank you, Simful, for the resub. What's up? We're back. It's been quite a weekend. Ready for 2 seconds update, 9% Emporium? Bruh. Hey, Crud, hope you had a fun weekend. I had the best weekend. I had the best weekend, thank God. Hope everyone else was chilling. I missed you, crowd. Okay. Think I should play Subnautica 2? It's a water game like SOD? Nah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Holy shit, Cliff with the 140. Hashtag Joe to go. Fuck Rare. Fuck the people in Discord trying to ignore what the fuck happened. Fuck the people joking about it. Fuck the Emporium Stop. Fuck this game. Ark and Forza Horizon 6 better. Yeah. Turned another year old yesterday. Happy birthday, Peckish. What up, Pluck? How you going? Go love crap Steam. Yeah, welcome. God. I want to instantly say they deleted my response of sharing your short to give context to ask what the Bruno file means. This means the company's doing damage control. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think they let anyone link any YouTube video, but yeah. Jodo was no flagged word on the Discord. Good. You're a wizard this weekend? I was. I saw someone fucking joking about the situation. Yeah, there'll be people downplaying it, pretending it didn't happen, and, you know. Did you hear they're replacing scatter shots with railgun rounds? I did. Yeah. Did you see any did you get any goblins? I didn't get any goblins. I saw about 4 people dressed as goblins though, which was cool. Hell yes, Nad based. Fucking ads, mate. Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, that's how it is. They removed like 5 of my messages that mentioned Anya. Yeah, they're going in and they delete it. We gotta recap, right? We gotta get back on base. Ugh. Mocourts, thank you for the sub. It's my birthday too. Today, Pluck. Happy birthday, bro. Everyone say happy birthday to Pluck. Trailer rant. Yeah. So don't know what order to do things in. Should I watch this shit now or should I go through all the other shit first? Got a few reels from the rank fair because a few vendors I follow there. Yeah. Holy shit, the likes ratio. Oh my god. Do it in order. I mean, proper order or this? FH6 is amazing. Yeah, Feb seems really keen on it. So does Cooked. Happy birthday, Pluck. Yeah. Is Jotaro in the official Discord still? Yes. I think. So yeah, I think here's what I'll do. I'll go through the official stuff and I'll give some context. So, Sea of Thieves, yesterday, 9 p.m. That's not yesterday. Sorry, no, sorry. 1 hour after my stream ended on Friday, Sea of Thieves put out a statement. 1 hour after I finished stream, which was just unfortunate timing. And so this says, reaffirming our company values. So, so you just woke up? I did have a nap, but I'm chilling. Reiterating our community values. Okay, so they said reaffirming and then they said reiterating, so we're already off to a great start. Taking a moment to reaffirm our values. Okay, so they're reiterating and they're reaffirming. A lot of words happening. Written by most likely a
339k views, 500 likes, BTW.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah. That's not good. So, I really have a responsibility to look after both the communities we support and our staff. We are committed to protecting people from harassment, abuse, and harm. The recent allegations we've seen surface online are deeply concerning and do not align with our values. Well, we know it can be difficult to report harassment or abuse, yes, because the in-game tools don't work, and if you try to do anything in the Discord, you get banned instead, which is, you know, just wonderful. Hello, gamer. Thank you. And we want those who come forward to feel heard and supported. Nice. You could have done that from the get-go. Every report is treated confidentially, and we do not discuss specific incidents or actions publicly. We assess all reports carefully, and where allegations are supported, we act quickly and escalate through the appropriate channels. False. Quickly? No. Has anyone AI checked this? A bunch of people have AI checked this, and it does come up as like 90% AI. That being said, most corporate speak like this will come up as AI because of like that's just kind of how corporate speak is. That being said, they're owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft love Copilot, so probably. Finally, Joe is still deleting evidence while undergoing an investigation. Yep. AI is trained on corporate speak. No, exactly right. Like it could be, it's human, it's word for word what they posted after Happy Feet. Do you have a link to that? Games, community, and online spaces are always evolving, and so will our policies, processes, and programs to ensure the ongoing security and safety of our players. In areas where we need more nuance and scrutiny moving forward, internal investigations will be undertaken to identify where improvements can and should be made. Though we will not be sharing outcomes from any such investigations publicly, players may recognize some of the changes that are made in the future. Okay, so they're not going to share any outcomes. Because of the difficult environment this has created for the boatswains, we've decided to retire the role with immediate effect. Oh, but you're not going to share the outcomes. But you're going to... I mean, I guess this isn't an outcome of the investigation and more just because everyone's going, hey, you boatswains are fucking freaky. We were taking some time to review and tighten up the process around how we onboard and evaluate members of all our community programs. I know how to do that. Don't let one fucking stupid person do it. Don't just let Jotaro make decisions that represent the entire game because of her friends. That's all you have to do is say, hey, instead of having just Jotaro go, oh, this person's nice, you know, maybe just don't do that, you know? You have a fucking, even for the boatswains, you had a literal voting process and you ignored it in favor of her being like, well, my friend, I want him to be boatswain. Fucking idiots. And we'll be making wider community-facing changes in the future. What up, Winter Rune? Nice, no boatswains, no fire, Joe. We'll see. Love how the term reaffirmation and reiterations are two complete parallels. You have to take UK law into account, though. No, I know. I'm going to discuss that in a minute. We have a duty of care to protect our community and our team against personal harassment, abuse, and any behaviors which may endanger their well-being. Our policy is to disengage from conversation with anyone who chooses to take that approach during discussions. Now, I don't know about you, but this reads as if they look at the videos that people that I have been making and other things, and they go, well, we're not going to talk about those people. We're not going to enable those people. Even though I would argue this was one of the most necessary things for it, that's what that tells me. That tells me if anyone was like, oh, because people have been asking, like, oh, Crud, do you think Rare will reach out to you about this? And I'm like, no. But like shit like this tells me they're like, no. Even though people helped bring eyes on this stuff, no. Those people, we disengage with those. Those are harmful people. Tomodachi Night? I don't know. We encourage the specific part, screams Joe. And look, to be fair, like, you know, I've used explosive language around her because I truly think she shouldn't have a job and all that. But, you know, it's surrounded by correct information. They're just nasty voices. What up, Hale? We encourage anyone who's experienced or witnessed behavior that breached our code of conduct to report our customer service team so it can be reviewed and acted on. Finally, thank you to our players for their continued support and engagement with Sea of Thieves. We're committed to working with you both to ensure both the game and community are the best they can be. No, you aren't. You aren't committed to that at all. The double standards are crazy, yeah. So now let's do a reiteration and a reaffirmation of this statement. That was a Renaissance Fair. It was really good. Okay, so I really have a responsibility to look after both the communities we support and our staff. Sure, that's fine. We're committed to protecting people from harassment, abuse, and harm, as you should be, as literally any game company should. You're a GM with the double based. Recent allegations in Surface Online are deeply concerning, to not align with their values. That's great. Unfortunately, one person on your team is the reason that this got so much attention. Difficult to report harassment and abuse. Yes, because you make it deliberately obtuse. One of those who have come forward to feel heard and supported. Every report is treated confidentially. Not really. Anyone in the report support system can access any report. We don't discuss specific actions or incidents publicly. We assess rah. Great. You aren't very quick with it, and we'll see about escalation. Now, an important thing here with being like, you know, we want people to feel heard and shit. We have to go back to the Giggling Ghosty situation from over, it almost feels like 2 years at this point. Where when people were expressing their concerns over things like the security of the game and how cheaters can harass them across multiple games and they can do all this shit, and the responses from people such as Shira, the official mod, it has been 2 years, Jesus, such as Shira, the official mod, saying things like, don't be absurd. And then the shit I showed last stream about Shira, where she was going through the that other person reporting someone in 2023, and she keeps downplaying their report as if like, well, you should just take it to the support channels. The voices aren't heard because the people you have moderating your fucking support system don't fucking listen and they don't care. And that's how it is. I agree with Nessie's tweet. Only the first paragraph is good. The rest shouldn't be in here or should be different. Yeah. Is this supposed to be an apology? They still feel they've done nothing wrong. This is just all they're allowed to say at this point. How many Twitch viewers right now in the category? 950 viewers on Steam, 743 play an hour ago, 64, 27, 24 hour peak of the last 30 days, 21.79. Jesus. What up, Mellofellow? Just reading through some shit. Okay, so this is the part where some people are going to be a bit confused about it. So they say, though we will not be sharing outcomes from any such investigations publicly, players may recognize some of the changes made in the future. So everyone is asking the same question, which is why hasn't Jotaro been fired? That is a question everyone's been asking, and people are also saying, I can see that you haven't done anything about it because you haven't fired Jotaro. as someone who's worked in many, many companies, this isn't something that happens immediately due to the process. The process within any kind of company with a proper operational HR department and legal department, etc., is you get the allegations or whatever, which in this regard, the thing that she is guilty of is not for being creepy or anything like that, like Bruno, but for after him being exposed as a creep over a year ago, continuing to endorse him and throw his imagery all over the fucking website, using him for the best of the best LGBT stuff, the boatswain stuff, playing with him all the fucking time, listening to him for who gets blue hats and shit like that. So that's what she's guilty of, is enabling someone who, by putting them in position, potentially could have led to, more people being exposed to him and his behavior and then potentially making victims. Not saying she did make that happen, but she is the person who chose to continue to enable this person to be considered a pillar of the community after he was shown on his own fucking Twitter account as being a fucking creep. Now, yeah, gross negligence. So what would be happening if we're going off my own professional understanding of how this is handled would be she would be on paid leave at the moment while the investigation happens internally. They would have collected statements from her regarding certain things that were pointed out. You got to consider from a legal side, all the information is scattered over tweets, really long videos, really short videos, and Discord messages and stuff. So realistically, if something's going to happen with her, it could take up to potentially 2 weeks before we notice it. They're not going to announce that they fired her. She will just subtly disappear from the Discord, and she'll probably drop all of her tags from her, her Blue Sky and her LinkedIn and shit like that. That's if that's happening, though. That's if it's happening. Pillar of the community that is grossly sexual on social media. These are two things that mix. Well, that's the thing, River. I think I pointed out last time, right? Like, you can just look at his Twitter unrelated to SOT, and it was just constant horny posting. What up, Rasp? How you going? Hey, Crud, thank you for being insane in the gaming community. It means a lot. Yeah, not the Blue Sky. Yeah, I seriously hope so. Yeah, I can't imagine, I said this last stream, I can't imagine a situation where she could ever be involved with the game again. Like, what could she fucking do without getting abused? We've investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. It wouldn't be sure Joe throws a tantrum by being fired 2 weeks from now, like Vampire. I can see her doing that. I can see her naming me and being like, this fucking piece of shit. Why does Jotaro have the muter roll on SOT? She's had it forever. It's just a joke. She can still post because it doesn't affect her because she's a head mod. I think she'll have 3 months time to find a new job before she's actually gone from rare. Forgot the English word for it. Like redundancy? Yeah. Oh, not redundancy, like severance. One of the mods, Miles, had the meter roll too for a couple of days. I'm muted today, so maybe going through the people. I don't think anything's happening with that. Boatswain is censored in game. That's interesting. So regarding the removal of the boatswains, so initially they didn't delete the role. They took away its exclusive status where it appeared very high in the Discord. They renamed it to role. And then they had they kept the boatswain voice channels active so they could all say goodbye and talk about how much it hurt them and stuff, which was really bad optics because this said like effective immediately. And it's like, bitch, you don't need them to have a voice chat to go like, oh, I'm going to miss being a boatswain. All you need to do is send a DM to everyone who had the boatswain role and say, this role's gone. The fuck they mean goodbye? Yeah, I don't know. They're still able to play the game and talk in Discord. That's the thing, right? As a boatswain, not like they could do anything anyway. Like they didn't have mod powers. How was Renfair? It was good. In America, you should get an email all access removed at night. Yeah. This person has returned from medieval adventures? Yes. Now, I don't have the screenshots on hand, but people in my SOT drama channel did advise that a couple of them were like jokingly mentioning how they're going to like lose, like worried about what they're going to lose and shit like that, like blue hat and stuff like that. I don't know if anyone has a quick link to that, but I know that, let me just search one thing real quick. I know that that's just really bad fucking optics, but the boatswains aren't really known for good optics. No, okay, that message I thought I was looking for is gone. They can talk in private. Well, that's the thing. And the other thing I'll say, which people don't know, but this has been confirmed, they actually do have their own separate Discord that one of them made. That TNBT person has made a separate Discord for boatswains that does only have some of the boatswains in them. So I guarantee they're in there, bitching about this. Nice says. There's people that are very supportive and probably perfectly fine to be mods for my stream, but due to them being kind of genuine sexual deviants, they're not giving that a chance to happen. And I'm a small streamer, non-official, a Microsoft backed game studio, the top 50. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Bro, if all they care about is losing the blue hat, well, no, that's the thing. And then there's that fucking Lotus dude, the guy who cracked the shits at Nessie in the partner Discord, who calls himself Mr. Lurkmaster. And he's just being so cringe about the whole thing. And it's crazy. You bet they care more about losing Boatswain than the fact someone was caught trying to diddle kids? Yeah, they don't care. Let me try another search real quick. If I search lose... Oh, where the fuck is it? Fuck, I wish... some of this shit I didn't fucking save because I was away from home, but that's okay. Let me just... Chicken? Yeah. Did I just come back to someone calling themselves Lurkmaster? It's just a nickname some idiot's fucking using. Nah, I can't find it. It's whatever. Windows 11 taskbar is ugly. Yeah, I wish it was vertical. Hang on, what did you say, Zero Buzzard?
The goblin just took my meat.
Yo, Sunder.
Crab.
Thank you for the tier 3, you legend. How you doing? You still can't change that now. Boatswain being censored in the game is still really weird. That is strange. For those that come after, exactly. Now the Doomy person as well, both of them are straight up saying I told Boatswains to be quiet when it was just talk. Those who talk make the situation worse. Yeah, you can make it vertical. No, Windows 11 takes away the vertical taskbar. I would be using a vertical taskbar if I could. I have used vertical taskbars for like 19 years. You can't. Who are the devs actively making Schoolyard Division not toxic at all? Good brother, don't know how it's been since we talked, but I got my own place in your kind of. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Send pics, bro. That's sick. You can use Power Toys and make it vertical. Yeah, see, I want it native to Windows though. I've been good. I just went to the fucking Ren Fair, dude. It was sick. When I'm in a spoliation contest and my opponent is Jotaro. Now, okay, so this happened, right? And yeah, so Boatswain roll's gone. They're all still within there and they're all still being fucking losers, but that's whatever. That's besides the point. I want to hear about Ren Fair. I'll cover it soon. I've got some photos. I didn't take too many photos because I didn't want to just have my phone out the whole time. I was busy just, taking in everything. Patos and Windows program made by Microsoft, but fair enough. Yeah, it's like I don't want to have something that might undo itself every time I restart my computer because it's not native to the fucking system. Can I post AI art in Discord? Preferably not. Off topic, how the odds that LSS was delayed because I forgot to make Salt News video in time? Nah, it did have problems. People couldn't matchmake. Does warm my heart, there's good people out there fighting the good fight here. Who's going to hire a pedophile protector? Fucking who knows. Only one person using vertical taskbar. Her name's Crystal Dina. St. Current Office. Hell yeah, I'll look soon. So then, yeah. So with this, they made their little statement. Obviously, they hid replies because, whatever. If we go to view post activities, there's a lot of quotes. There's a lot of quotes. Everyone is quoting. Slay, go catch some Z's. Much love, brother, as always. See you, brother. Keep it up. Keep it up. So Nessie says, this is what the whole post should have been. Who cares about they removed Boatswains? That was the least important thing on the to-do list. If we don't see staff members removed in the next few days, this shit was a massive failure by Rare. Correct. Brandon's real name Mark because they missed it. No. Pigs Healthcare posts fucking... Okay, you get it. Mixel, well, that pretty much says nothing. Comments log, 6-hour timer and tavern chat and Discord over the weekend. Mass removal of messages. Definitely an odd stance. I couldn't take out his phone much because goblins would have snatched it, forced to solve the riddles. That's true. This was, Boatswain VC after the fact. This is all gone now, thankfully. This is all gone, but like the fact they needed to do this is like, brother, you people need to read the fucking room. Blue hat needs to be gone. Can't think of one good blue hat. I can think of a few, but overall it should just be removed from the game. Yeah, so everyone here is saying the same thing. This is an embarrassing fucking statement. It's boilerplate dog shit. And then, so this 6 years ago, this is like the exact same, the bottom half of this right here is the exact same as the one we just read. And this is from 6 years ago. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of fucked up. Then Sot thought it would be appropriate yesterday to announce the winners of Sot Shot, which cool, great timing on that one. Great timing on that one. Hell yeah, Kelp. They could like hit this VC for the Boatswains, but nope, they want people to know they're taking they're a shit mod team. Yeah, no, they. I don't know why they thought to tweet this. And then, yeah, the SOT Discord was officially back in full swing. They're finally moderating it again. So if we go to from Christina. So, oh, goddamn. I like when it's visible, but then it disappears. There we go. So Christina here, the head of, like, Jotaro's boss, she says... What? No, from Christina. Show me the fucking post, you idiot. Yeah, I hit enter. There we go. So she rocks up after, you know, radio silence, which once again, as annoying as the radio silence was, I can understand it, but there was a better way to go about it. Like, there was a better way to go about it. Oh, no, we haven't talked... Wait, pig butt official short? I don't even know what that is. So, Christina comes back on the 15th. She goes, we're going to take some time to cool things down, tidy up the server. We'll be on a 6-hour slow mode through the weekend as the community team take the time to get us back to fully compliant with our server rules, with the expectation we'll ease slow mode from next week. And so then, whilst the slow mode was 6 hours, everything was getting deleted. So many conversations were deleted. So much back and forth was deleted. Any fucking mention of Bruno and Jotaro, for the most part, was getting deleted. Then yesterday, she says, we understand that some members may wish to discuss the events of last week, and you're free to do so. This is wrong. You're not free to do so. In line with our server rules. As per these rules, we will remove posts that include inflammatory or threatening language or unverified claims that could lead to brigading or abuse. Brigading is brigading is a word that comes from Reddit. Brigading is literally referencing one Reddit sending their users to a different Reddit to, like, harass them via downvotes and shit. Stop using Reddit terminology as your, like, official wording. It's embarrassing. Or abuse. Due to the sensitive nature of the discussion, we ask that everyone remain respectful when approaching this topic. They changed it to 30-minute slow mode, and even if you're in there being respectful, they would randomly delete messages. Heaps of people in my SOT drama channel were posting, like, where they're like, I'm very embarrassed about what's happened, and that gets deleted. So, shit like that is still happening. Who would have thought? But now people like Shira are back in there moderating, and, you know, she's sticking to very short responses, or at least she was last time I looked. Where is her dumbass? This is my Discord. From Mop Wielder. There we go. She sent 2 messages. Someone said, for last ship standing, will you be able to get Hourglass? Yes. And then someone says, if I hold onto a stronghold key, can I use it to open a vault of another Skelly Fort? A Skelly Fort of the same type. Yes. And so, okay. Well, they on one hand let people discuss the events in regards to Bruno, but then delete several conversations regarding the topic. Hypocrite. Well, that's the thing, right? Obviously, they should not, you know, people shouldn't be talking here about the whole pedophile shit, but people should be able to express opinions. She's been told to shut the fuck up. Yeah, so I can't remember who it was that posted it. Wait, did Christina post it, or was it Becky Frost? Maybe it was Becky. Someone posted one of them official posted a pretty funny comment. Damn it. One of them was like, oh, we've been told we're allowed to, you know, moderate and speak in here if we wish. And it's just really funny. It's like, oh yeah, if you're so brave, so brave to go into the Discord and fucking, you know, moderate, good job. It's back doing what all people do, being senile and lacking empathy for others. It was Becky? Oh, I don't know why that didn't come up then. Hang on, I should have it here. Here we go. Bloop. The mod team had been instructed this morning to return to offering support if they felt comfortable doing so. Been away from yourself for a while. What the hell's going on? Dude, Huntari, you do not want to know. You do not want to know. Just, like, people in the community being endorsed by official SOT reps that have been exposed as groomers, and even before the fact they were endorsed by Rare, they were already exposed as a groomer. They shouldn't be comfortable. No. So yesterday, you know, they obviously jumped on work, and then about 5 hours later is when they started moderating, so it means they had a very long fucking meeting. But I think it means they will know, just be known as the pedophile game, if they were to come and write out and say, guys, we fucked up, and this is what we're doing better, that's respectable. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, it's bad. There's a YouTube short on my channel which does a very quick summary of it. We're kind of living in the partial aftermath right now. And so then they linked this trailer, which we'll watch this eventually. It's the most soft, wannabe progressive workplace mindset ever. It's your job. Mm-hmm. Did you at least have a good time at the fair? Yeah, I had a great fucking time. I had such a good time. I'll show you some of the pictures and stuff later. I was surprised it's somehow getting worse. Yeah. What's up, Box? Just going through all the stuff that's been happening since I was gone. And then yeah, here's the SOT shot stuff. And then there's a new SOT shot thing, which yay, woohoo! Oh look, SOT shot contest theme, prize possession, and it's So this right here, this disgusting shiny man on the beach. This is Wild Hog Murph. This is Wild Hog Murph. This is Bruno's number 2, who, fuck, I'm gonna need to get his statement again, aren't I? Fuck, I forgot that happened. What'd you dress up as? Did you dress up for the fair? Yeah, I did. You'll see it. You'll see it. Fucking tramp stamp freaks. Yeah. You know what the worst thing is? Or maybe this is the best thing. So everyone knows my default title is Hunter of the Wild Hog for years. The wall. Cringe around there. Yeah. Hello. Cody's first stream ever was a scoop tonight. We're just doing a bit of an aftermath. Couldn't think of a way to mark someone prize in the SOC community. Boats fan. Wild Hog Murph glazed like a honeyed pig in an oven. Bro thinks he's Leon Kennedy. Bit weird asking for snaps considering the latest disgrace coming for your community. Oh, we'll just skip that. We're going to talk about Bruno. Yeah, so once again, people not so happy. People not so happy. His statement is wild and I made one of the biggest self-reports. Yeah, let me, fuck. If someone has it, can you send me the Wild Hog Murph statement? I know I've sent it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Message removed? Yeah. Wait, did he post that after the Bruno? No, that's old. That's old. That's just someone... Oh, yo, big ups, Nad. That's just someone, like, bringing attention to it. Like, this is the clouded ghost, but that's Bruno in the picture. Let me find the Murph statement. Oops, someone's DM me. Here we go. Okay, so thank you for that. Thank you for that. So Wild Hog Murph, Bruno's number 2, who was there during the pig incident, posted, "Regarding Bruno, I'm not a pedophile. I've lost someone I call my best friend. I welcome a full investigation into his alleged actions to either convict or clear his name. The alleged actions on display are heinous and I find them abhorrent. To the victims, I hope you receive the help you need. To the parents of the victim, spend 10 minutes monitoring your child's online interactions. I've lost my entire SOC community. I don't even recognize the SOC community I once was happy to be a part of. To those who have reached out to me, worrying about my well-being, I thank you. To those of you who have assumed I or Rare CMs had any knowledge of this, fuck you. To those who I've never interacted with, I don't want to hear from you. From those who you might still recognize me as a friend, I welcome you. Murph out." So Saz game's so good even though I left because of all the bugs and cheats, etc. Now this shit down. It's bad. Victims, there's more. Yeah, there's at least 3 victims. With the Bruno shit, there's at least 3, I believe, that we know from being underage, and a few that were like of age that he was still creepy to. Yeah, so he tweeted this. He added Sea of Thieves and he added Rare Gamer. Why is it spaced like a fucking Christmas tree? Was retarded statement of the decade. Murph out Girl Scouts. They always make it about their own mental health. Dude, literally only words like it only happened while... Dude, literally words like it happened while also saying it's only alleged. So, yeah, Green. This really is the worst public statement I've ever seen. So, first of all, regarding Bruno, I'm not a pedophile. Well, you were making sexual jokes with a minor. I've lost someone I call my best friend. No one cares, and you shouldn't have mentioned that. I welcome a full investigation to his alleged actions to either convict or clear his name. Yeah, of course you welcome that. The alleged actions on display are heinous and found them abhorrent. Yep. You were part of some of them, unfortunately, to your own, to your own volition. To the victims, I hope you receive the help you need. Okay, that's almost like obviously that's, yes, they should get the help that they need, but this is like saying like, oh, I hope you get the help you need. To the parents of the victims, spend 10 minutes monitoring your children's online interactions. Hey, bro, your best friend Bruno, Wild Hog Murph, your best friend Bruno literally was manipulating these children, saying things like, let me know when you're at your dad's house so we can message more. That being said, me as a big advocate against the laws that have recently passed in Australia where under 16s can't use social media, saying, well, it's on the parents. Even then, there is still things that need to be done. It's not just 100% on the parents. There should be safe online spaces for children. And, okay, yeah, he goes, spend 10 minutes monitoring children's online interactions. What do you mean they're going to have to go through all their DM? Like, what are you fucking doing, dude? What are you doing? Clear his name, holy delusion. Unfortunately, being a creep on its own isn't a crime. So at times of being weird, people of age can't be used against him. Which, yeah, but it's just more evidence that he's a fucking deviant. These chats will stay between us. Yeah, exactly, Rasheen. Like, exactly, dude. Like, that part is extremely victim blamey. Yeah, completely. It's completely victim blamey. It's like, bro, I saw this yesterday, the undertone of I hope you receive the help you need almost makes it sound like the kids have a problem. No, exactly. Like, obviously we want them to get the support that they need, but saying the help you need and the way it's like targeted, yeah, how about you manage your adult friend? Yeah, the blame shifting is strong. So saying nothing would have been better than this shit. What the fuck? Gonna play Salt with Theb. He's not on tonight. I've lost my entire sock community. Good. No one feels any empathy or sympathy for you, bro. You suck. I don't even recognize the sock community I was once happy to be part of. So the sock community you were happy to be part of, Murph, was you and your other adult best friend, Bruno, playing Sea of Thieves with an underage child and naming your pets sexual things so you can then in-game make your character say things like, look at my hole, I've got your balls. That was the sock community you were happy to be a part of. That's cool, dude. That's great, bro. Okay. To those who reach out, worry about well-being, I thank you. Anyone who's done that, you're a cockroach person. To those who assumed rare CMs had any knowledge, just fuck you. Well, no, see, you did have knowledge of some of it, because you were there when you and the other adult were making sexual jokes with the minor, and the rare CMs saw that post as well, and they chose to ignore it. I'm not saying they knew about the other actions, but you definitely knew the fucking hints that he sprinkled. And then to those I've never interacted with, I don't want to hear from you. Bro, how's interacting going now? Is Bruno Murph Aussie players? No. These are all like UK people, like EU. From those who might still recognize me, friend, I welcome you. Gross. And Murph out, dude. Murph out, bro. Just, you gotta blow that shit off, dude. Easy solution to this situation, not to grim minors. Yeah. Hearing nothing but this all the time now. And so I replied to this because I thought it would be, worth replying to. Fuck, I've tweeted too much lately. Where the fuck was it? Murph out of existence, buddy, please. Yeah, we can only hope. Hang on, if I go to media, what up, Jason? Here we go. So I tweeted, this was in reply to Murph's statement, which is now deleted. And I said, victim blaming the parents, thinking there's a chance your best friend is innocent, whining about losing your friendly community, acting like you had no idea when you were also making sexually suggestive jokes with the child present. Fuck you, mic drop, son. And then this video, which I can't play because the audio makes me fucking copyright it. So community stood up to the CMs and was standing on it, glad to be part of the community that won't let this slide under the rug. He should be proud. It's good. Chris, someone who's a victim, someone older, not getting into tears. Is there anything I can do to help with this situation that hasn't already been done 100 times by people? I feel a bit of an obligation to help with what the children have gone through since shared experience and stuff, can sympathize with how they've been affected. I mean, other than like the charity stuff people are doing, no. We've the people who are in contact with the victims have been doing enough stuff. Update on that regarding the police case. I got an email from an anonymous person saying, hello, I have got some information on Bruno if you would like, if it helps. And I said, send that through, please. And then they sent it through, and in it lied an address and 4 emails and a phone number. And the address was residential, and the phone number matched the previous phone number we'd been sent. So that information has all been forwarded through. So now 5 email addresses, a postal address, a residential address, and a phone number, and a full name, and photos, and identifying tattoos have all been sent through to the correct authorities. So we've done as much as we can at this point. And as we said in the thing Nessie retweeted, there is, if any of the victims do want to speak to the cops about it or anything to give more information, there is a case number we can provide. Why does it need 5 email addresses? Yeah. So I saw someone trying to say Rare made a report, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. This post from an account no longer says, so Wild Hog Murph disappeared after this because everyone was like, hey man, you're a fucking idiot. Before he did that though, he did do another tweet about it, which I'm going to have to find. Does anyone have the Blue Sky post of of Murph? Oh no, I found it. So then on Blue Sky, after this post, by the way, 357, he was on like 9 likes. This was a brutal ratio. Yo, what up, Slimy? How's it going, bro? He posted this. He goes, I regret almost all of my statement below. Since we've all learned about this, my emotions have been running rampant and I can't decipher them. I woke up this morning and what I was feeling, I wrote. No second guesses, no considerations, no draft of ideas. I'm sorry. We'll get to that, Hannah. Now, something that's funny about this, which is like, you could all say fair enough, except except there's one thing. Let me just quickly find it. So you might think, I can understand if, maybe he didn't think before he spoke and, he doesn't feel too good about it. Unfortunately, prior to that, he'd spoken to Noobface, because Noob was trying to, find out any info he can. And Murph says, yes, I do plan to comment. I'm very much in shock and disturbed by what has come out. I know many think I might have known or been involved based on the Feb 2025 pig event, but all this heinous activity was completely unknown to me. Also, I was not kicked from SOTFest or SOT Discords. I actively left those spaces. I'll be drafting something tonight / over the weekend and posting whenever I'm satisfied with it / found the right words. Did you have any other questions for me? Or are you fine with my statement? Has Bruno said anything to you after all this? No, not really. It's been extremely limited, which means yes. I've been waiting to speak mainly because I want to hear anything directly from him. So, bro, on the 15th, this tweet was on the fucking... When was this tweet? This was on, like, the 16th or the 17th. Bro was like, yeah, I want to get the words right before I say anything. And then he made the most embarrassing statement known to man. And then he apologized for it. Just, having that many email addresses isn't that weird, to be honest. Gone from 5 over 20 years due to them getting full of spam after data leaks and whatnot. Yeah, the email addresses are weird, though. He's using italics in Discord DMs. I think he was guilty. Just realized at 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. sleep schedule actually lets me watch your streams. Hello, Crud. What up, Hellshots? Like, just crazy, bro. He apologized for the statement and didn't apologize in said statement. But you got to think about this, Slimy. He thought about it. He said, whenever I'm satisfied with it, found the right words. And these were the right words, according to him. Him saying, fuck you, was the right words. These people are so fucking stupid, dude. I regret everything I read in my statements. Support a full investigation on the victims to get help. Pretty sure Bruno got his Discord account banned because I don't see his account on the Minecraft server. So a lot of people have been going to every single server they can find him in and reporting him. Someone was messaging me, they've gotten Bruno banned from like 5 separate like different fandom Discords. Which he fucking deserves. Imagine seeing all your Discord channels slowly disappear unrelated to Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I guess, bro. Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah. So Murph fucking embarrassed himself. Next. You got Bruno banned from the Celeste Discord? Based. It's so hard for them to just go, oh man, he's fucked up. I'm sorry for association with him. Yeah, because they're guilty. But he's probably locked away in his room watching his server list shrink and shrink. He should be locked in some kind of room. Yeah, Minecraft refused to ban his account from the server because it's an outside issue. Damn. Holy shit, Slimy. 55, 55, 55. You can link it again if you want. I can pin it. I banned him from the server on mod 2 for disgusting filth. I put as a reason. Guys, Bruno is still a little guy. He didn't oopsie. You should be forgiven. Guys, please. Merce first statement, probably. What up, Starzy? There's a screenshot in the drama channel. Let me check. Oh, you need to link it because, Oh, do you mean this? So this is just more, I mean, look, there's a million screenshots like this of Bruno and Murph just being, overly sexual on all of their fucking tweets and Blue Sky posts. And here's Wild Hog Murph going, so I usually spit and rub it in as often as I feel necessary. That's how it says sure shiny. Mind showing me? I'd like some assistance. These two are both creepy fucking weirdos. Like, that's all of their Blue Sky posts and all of their Twitter posts are like this, where it's just them being really fucking hypersexual for no fucking reason. Like, remember in the other rant where I said, like, all of Bruno's jokes, the whole joke is sex? Like, it still is. Oh, nice, Cliff, I see that. Apply for that job, genuine application? Nice, Nad. Got to run a little on some corporate trend. Just want to say I'm proud of the community. Help create crowd. Thank you, Darth. Thank you. Just fuck off, Murph. Yeah, blue hats, by the way. Yeah. Like, just endlessly over-sexual fucking joke. Like, there's never a joke that isn't the punchline is sex with these people. And that's the problem. Like, I'm not saying if you make a joke that's sex, that's not a bad, like, that's a bad thing. Happens all the time. Like, what is D's nuts at the end of the day? But all they ever do is just make it about sex. Kind of mid-joke if this joke would be made without the pedo. Yep. Oh, thank you, sirs. Thank you, Slimy. I'll pin that. There is, if anyone wants to donate to a cause for this, preventing this kind of thing, it's pinned. Thank you, Slimy. We haven't been in the same situation. Well, so the first situation, which was the pig incident, Murph is the other adult in that, and he was Bruno's best friend. And before he deleted his Blue Sky, it was constant just shit like this between them two. Just horny posting and being really gross. It's not okay though, the SOC community is full of children. Well, no, exactly. So if you do that, you shouldn't be someone that gets, endorsed by the official SOC people. Do you agree Bruno doesn't deserve to see sunlight again? Oh, yeah. It's unrelated. Why do blue hats always have the worst pirate fits? Because they're the worst people, usually. Not all of them. A couple are nice. You know, I like Eli. I like Nessie, I guess. Now, so then... What else? Oh, you know what? Yeah, like for example, and these are from the documents. He's already seen these, but let's just, you know... Let's just, you know, quick glances, everyone. We're not narrating these images. We're not narrating these, but just some quick glances of the type of things posted just in general by these people. Like just, you know, just a normal thing to post, just apropos of nothing. This is why, you know, this is the people that, you know, you just gotta endorse as a community manager for a fucking game company. Now, who's next on the chopping block? Well, everyone's least favorite grandma, gaming Anya, as we know, dips her toes into the drama quite a bit. She embarrassed herself when she was denying... Hang on, I'm trying to find the post. She was denying posts, saying it was all misinformation, it was all untrue, it was all incorrect. There was shit like this, right? This was back during the allegations on the 12th. She goes, it completely ignores what the so-called victim said about situation speculation about how someone became boatswain. It's completely wrong and made up. Bigu says, there's evidence of fellow boatswains not wanting them as part of the group, so we're using process elimination on that one. 2, regardless of how the victim felt, it is clear there is still a negative joke and uncomfortable interaction. Enough so that it forced a full-blown apology, even he knows it was bad, and that his girlfriend left him over because how bad it was. Example, if you rob a store and the police will go after you because you broke the law and don't care how the owner of the store felt. And he swears on the holy book of Photoshop, implying that all of the stuff in the document was photoshopped at first. This is an allegation that can't be taken seriously. There was not a single evidence in that document that's not taken out of context and twisted until it fits into a certain well-known narrative. What was the narrative, Anya? What was the narrative? So what's the opposite then? Because your point right now is not true because I said so. Contrary to other people, I do not claim to be the source of truth bombs for the public, and I'm not judging other people by screenshots taken out of context or even published DMs that might or might not have ever been sent at all. Really cool, Anya. Really, really cool. I'm sure you'll stand by that in 3 days. All right, someone find me the Anya post, or I'll try to find it at the same time. Where is Anya's statement? Found it. And there it is. So, what fucking context? She's a stupid human. She's a dumbass. Anya, banned from SOT Discord? Good. So she says, hi, I'm Anya. In light of the recent occurrences, I want to openly state how sick I feel about the behavior of Bruno and want to let you know that I firmly despise this kind of disgusting predatory abuse. It's unforgivable and should be punished to the full extent of law. After reading Vic's document, which in these screenshots, Vic's document was already out there. Vic's document was already out there, and she literally is referencing it in these posts. Important. I did not even think about the benefit of the doubt, nor did I defend anyone or everything ever after. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Then there was more of this. She was arguing with Cliff. A lot of it has now been deleted thanks to the SOT mods. No, you were defending Bruno actually after the fact. You just don't have what we call foresight or hindsight. The same person said flirting with kids was okay? Correct! Wasn't she the person that vehemently defended a 16-year-old dating a 30-year-old? Yes! That's correct! Redditors always invoke context, like a preacher performing exorcism invokes Christ. It's like a one-word get-out-of-jail card. Never trust the holy Bible of Photoshop. Mm-hmm. No, we mean Cliff from my chat. We mean Cliff the Story Guy fan. Why am I addressing this now? Here we go. I was absolutely convinced there was no explanation needed, but it looks like there's too much energy used to bite off some people from the community. It could be better used for supporting the victims. Now, people are using the phrase support the victims as a bit of a crutch to prevent further conversation around preventing this in the future. White Discord tells us everything. Mm-hmm. People are getting mad that more like bad behavior within the community, even if it's not inherently related to this kind of thing, they're looking at that and being like, look, you're taking it in the wrong direction. It's just like, no. These people need to be held under fire because their behaviors are what led to this disgusting fucking clique behavior. It's what led to people like Jotaro being able to endlessly uplift people like Bruno, even though the bad side of the community, me, was saying, no, that guy's a fucking freak for those sexual jokes he was making. No, I don't care if you think people are trying to bite people off the community. Anya, you need to get out of the community. No one has anything positive to say about you. All you do is just fucking tweet weird shit, and then you get super defensive. And then, yeah, her hands got hurt a while ago. So actually, yeah, remember when she argued with me at the start of this year, and then she changed her profile picture to her with her broken hands from 30 years ago? It was like, cool, dude, you're still an idiot. She's so nice. This is Anya, who every fucking Sotfest photo is her on top of a pile of people. Like, ugh. No, this post was made after she was removed from Discord? Yep. I'm from Germany, a country where the legal age of consent is 16, which also applies to many other European countries. Now, I don't want to have a fucking discussion about the age of consent, but my understanding for most countries, like it is here, is 16 only applies to people up to the age of 18. That's my understanding of it. Obviously, she's in Europe, in Germany. I don't know how it works there. I would imagine it works similar everywhere else. She says that about German law, where I spent an hour on tech law, Scotland, Germany. Legal consent is 16, but only when both parties are on the age of 18. Okay, so it's the same. In Scotland, however, a person on the age of 16 having sexual relations is prohibited. If one party is under the age of 16, then the other is breaking the law. If both are age 13, 14, or 15 and having sex with both people, both breaking the law. Huh. And also, Bruno is in his 30s and all of his victims are 15 and 16. I think Romeo and Juliet laws work like that everywhere. Yeah, because I believe my understanding of the Romeo Juliet shit, because people were talking about that yesterday, it's like, it's just to protect people who were dating while they were both underage, but one is no longer underage because of a small gap, right? Like if there's a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old, I think. It's just crazy because there's so many different ones. As a European, 16 is a drinking age for beer, and she just used that in her mind as the age of consent. Over 18, you can't be in a relationship with someone younger. Okay. But if you date someone 16-year-old, you lose it. Oh, of course, yeah. Established government laws shouldn't dictate your morality. Well, that's the other thing, right? The morality of it. Hello, folk from EU. Poland, our age of consent is 16 only if the other person is over fucking 18. Even if it was legal, doesn't make it automatically okay morally. Definitely not. It's 16 so younger people can explore and learn with people their age, not for 30-year-olds to be creepy. A 19-year-old meeting and dating a 16-year-old... a 19-year-old meeting a 16-year-old and dating them is not allowed. Yep. Okay, how legal it looks. Bruno was displaying predatory behavior for years on end. Yep. No, Crud. Murph said Bruno is allegedly doing this stuff. Slimy out. Ugh. That one German mum who killed her daughter's molester during his trial would love to have a chat with Anya. Sorry, I can't. No, I understood what you meant. If I screwed up as many times as my job as Jotaro, I would have been fired for the second or third time tops. She's so dumb she can't even get her pedo laws right. Yep. Crud, thoughts on my DM? No, you should just post it, dude. Okay. I did not say this because I think it's okay that real adults abuse this law to have relationships or get physical with teens. I said this because in my country, young adults until they turn 21 are not treated the same as older adults. They can, for example, still be judged according to juvenile jurisdictions. That is, you have never spoken about that. That has never been your point. Romeo and Juliet law is in place to, one, protect a couple who are both minors, but one of them became an adult while the other was still a minor, and two, to protect grown adults from dating children. Okay, fair. The above-mentioned screenshot that some people keep sharing on socials was poorly worded by me. That's why I deleted it. Oh! Poorly worded, and you deleted it? That's not what you did though, Anya. You didn't delete it for being poorly worded. You had endless days of non-stop arguments with people, and then you deleted it, and then you threatened anyone posting the screenshot that you would take them to the court so you could get their name and their information. That's what you did, Anya. People don't forget. I don't forget because I fucking streamed it. It's all on my stream. There's heaps of screenshots. No. You didn't poorly... Look, to be fair, she might have poorly worded it, but that's not why you deleted it. You deleted it because you were a fucking idiot and didn't understand what you were talking about. Wasn't this around the time she changed her PV to middle finger shit? No, that was the second time it came around. The first time, this was over a year ago. The whole screenshot of her arguing about the age of consent and how people can flirt with kids and shit, that's from over a year ago. Who is this in SOC community? A blue hat who's had a community spotlight given to her by Jotaro. Anya, like a year or so ago, you complained about, like, there was someone getting exposed as being a nonce, and then you defended them saying it's not that weird in Europe, and everyone said, no, that is fucking weird, you weird bitch. And then you argued with everyone, and then you deleted that post, and then a year later, in January this year, I brought it up again. Why did I even bring it up? Let's go find out why I brought it up. Let's go find out why I brought it up. It was in January. I remember it. Where are we at here? This is November. Okay, we've gone past it. No, that's fucking Sea of Cheaters. We don't even want to touch on that. This is January. Somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. I think. No, that's Raymond Taylor. God damn it. Hang on. What was... If I just search... If I just type in Anya, does Anya have any authority? She's just a glorified player. Just a glorified player, but she's similar to Bruno. She was boatswain. She was uplifted by Jotaro. She's got a blue hat. Do you remember seeing it? Nah, it'll take time. How is there more to the situation? Because when I bring this shit up, when deplorable fucking shit happens, it gets ignored, and then people in the community, like Anya, like Bruno, like that, get pats on the back from people who are community managers, like Jotaro, and then people go, yeah, Crud's just being a toxic asshole. No, I'm appalled when I see shit like this. Online, even a physical relationship would be legal, even a marriage would be. We are not as antiquated as you are. And yep, that was already the second thing I want to add. A person at the age of 16 in Europe is considered as an almost adult. They can have a beer or wine at any restaurant or pub of their own liking. And they can have a flirt with anyone of their own liking, as long as that person isn't younger than 14. Yes, even that. And if it wasn't on the interweb, only they could even do whatever physical activities they'd want to. What are we talking about, Anya? How old is Gaming Anya? She is fucking ancient. She is an ancient fossil. Let me show you what she looks like. Let me go to the Saltfest hashtag. She's not speaking for us Europeans? Apparently. Hang on, I'm trying to fucking... Sorry about the resizing shit. I'm using another thing. Saltfest. How do I just get to the hashtag? There we go. Alright, so if we go to the Saltfest hashtag, let's find this evil skeleton woman. And I don't feel bad making fun of her appearance, because she is a disgusting person, like, from these posts and shit. Where is she? That's her down there. The yellow, leaning on Jotaro. Interesting. Dark Ancient, yep. There's like a... If you check any of the multiple Saltfest hashtags, you'll find nothing but photos of her, because she loves to get photos with everyone, because she's so nice. Hell nah. Someone in the Sot Drama channel posted a really, like, scary one of her. Saltfest 2025. So this should be my mom. Yeah, like, I don't know how old she is exactly. Yo! Who the fuck is this? Big up, Slimy. Oh, that's an unfortunate photo. That's the kid that Bruno and Murph were making sexual jokes with. Poor kid. Where's another one of her? Pretty sure there she is there with the wiry hair. That's a bastard. I'm sorry, bro. Credit and Theb vilified for years, only for everyone to now be praising them. What a timeline. Yeah. What a shame it had to, took this effort. Yeah, so there she is. There she is. D's nuts. Ha ha ha. D's nuts. What is D's nuts about this? You fucking demon. Yeah, so I can't see her tweet because she deleted it, but I say, hey Anya, so nobody misquoted you. Here's proof of you, middle-aged, saying it's normal for you to flirt with people as young as 14. They could get physical with them. And one where you say you'll take people using a screenshot to court to get their name. And so she goes, and mentioning law, the next person using the screenshot will be sued before a European court for action and injunction, which has to reveal their IRL name to me. And Nessie says, my name is real name, and I think those tweets are weird. Already with a clown nose? What is Graham's doing? Guys, don't be mean to us. We're only 50 and want to flip money. Yeah, so Anya's old as shit, and this was really funny, because she denies this as well, which I think she deleted all her replies to this, but she literally said, I will take you to court for using these screenshots. And then Nessie's like, hey, here's my full name. These tweets are weird. And now she's like, I never said I was going to take people to court. It's like, yes, you did. I'm sorry my explanation wasn't clear enough and misled people to think I was supporting any kind of predatory behavior, or if I made people feel like this behavior was acceptable and any impact it might have had on the victims. Well, you said it was cool to flirt with children. I can only apologize and try to do better. I'm feeling deeply sorry for the victims of this abuse, and I hope they all get the support they need and can heal. Well, all you had to say. Just beat RE7, watch around 50 YouTube videos. 10.5 sec. Jesus, bro. Nessie's tweet reply was hilarious. Yeah, it shut her down. It fucking completely shut her down. Really want to know how she did that to her hair? Yeah, no, she looks like she's bleached her hair too much. What did I miss? Just recaps. Average boomer backpedal after they get called out on their empty threats. Speaking of boomer backpedaling and Anya, let's see how our husband's doing. So, here we go. So I learned that this person here with a very fitting profile picture, this is her husband. This is Anya's husband. This is her husband. And it's really funny until I knew it was her husband, because I'd seen this guy in replies. Not knowing this was her husband, I was like, this is a weird guy. Knowing it's her husband, guy have a gander through her replies. It's all him defending her. He's still doing it to 2 hours ago. He just sits there pretending he misunderstands shit that his wife has said, and acting like she's innocent. And this might be the meanest slam dunk of my entire career. So Salt Fact is here just talking about Anya being a freak, and he goes, the claim she defended Bruno after evidence, knowing of evidence is just plain lie, which we just showed you is not a lie. She was speaking in the Salt Discord about it. And then, yeah, here it is. What I did was just trying to be reasonable, point out most countries people have to be treated as innocent unless proven otherwise. And I thought accusations were made because of the pet post everyone said was a silly joke. Looks like I was wrong. No, yeah, so you said this, and then you kept going. And I go, this guy's literally Anya's husband, by the way. And he goes, no shit, Sherlock. And then in perhaps the most devastating thing you could ever hear, I say to him, must suck, man. I feel for you. And then he says, well, that's what sucks is how you and your clique spread misinformation. No, genuinely, no misinformation. And will most likely not be held accountable. Held accountable for what? We haven't said anything wrong. Besides that, I'm old enough to know people like you that use whatever they find to generate clicks and earn their living from that. Hey, man, so guess what? First of all, yeah, you're old enough. You know who else is old enough? Your wife. You don't have to be old to know people use clickbait to make money. Seems like you're detracting from the support for the victims here by saying I'm doing it just to earn clicks and money though, bro. Really interesting to take. Really, really interesting to have that take, bro. Wouldn't surprise me if she has access to her husband's account to type these things. Oh, probably. You can say many things about Crud, but spreading misinformation is one of them. No, I genuinely, my entire career online, I have made sure that I have screenshots, I have videos, I have pictures, I have proof, because I would never make something up. What's up, people who do ridiculous things, have their partners just follow or blindly support them? But yeah, no. All I'm saying is if I was married to someone and someone sent me this reply, I would just kill myself. And then, yeah, this is just another screenshot from the last Anya shit where Sly goes, I thought they couldn't possibly get weirder, then Crud dropped the files. And then Anya goes, Crud also admits to having saved photos of me, almost having lost my hands, and people like you think that's okay. Now, I know, Edwin, I've got it on the list, don't worry. Now, this is really funny. Okay, so having lost her hands, I don't have these screenshots, because when I say I have screenshots, I mean I can find the things. When I had this argument with Anya back in fucking March, or whatever the fuck it was, when she cracked the shits, she did this post where she's like, by the way, when you argue with me, this is who you're hurting. And it was a picture from over 30 years ago of her in hospital with her hands in a cast, and she was giving 2 middle fingers, and she made that her profile picture. Sorry, bitch, I don't have sympathy for, an accident you got in fucking almost my entire life ago, bro. That doesn't stop you from being a fucking weird bitch. Pretty sure they're on the podcast. All right, let's go to Sea of Thieves podcast. New episode weekly. Is the VOD going to be up on YouTube tonight? Yeah, the VODs are always up straight away. All right, let's go to Sea of Thieves. Which one is it? Fuck. So why is she weird? She's weird because she was acting weird about the age of consent and shit. She's generally twice her age, dude. That's insane. Yeah, and I'm old. Fuck, which episode had her in it? They're on the podcast. Which episode? I feel like it was... I feel like it was this one. Hang on. The allegedly one? It was like one of them. Which one's allegedly? Fuck. I feel like it was this one, but maybe it's not. Man, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. Yo, Cody, thank you for the sub. Credits in the thumbnail. So there's one called allegedly. Yeah, but no, see, the thumbnails are different. It's the last one, idiot. Oh, it's the most recent one? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's called the allegedly episode. Well, I was looking at the thumbnail. Yo, guys, do you want to see a Theb face reveal real quick? You guys want to see a Theb face reveal? Why is the video gone? What the fuck? A/B testing is ended, right? Yeah. You guys want to see a Theb face reveal? It's in this. What the hell, man? Wait for the intro. Why is this video being so weird? Okay, here we go. Sea Thieves podcast. I got it muted because we don't need the audio. All right. There you go. That's me. That was me at PAX. There's my mate Jay, and there's Theb. And there's Nessie merged with Sponge. Sea Thieves podcast. Okay. Where the fuck is the weird Anya shit? I'm the one on the right. No, that's my mate Jay. Isn't it lovely how I'm being misquoted by Theb, Crud, and Nessie? Honestly, I'm not interested in anyone's personal data when I say I want an action for an injunction. I only wanted people to stop bullying. But as you are the bullies, of course, you don't know shit about it. Thanks for the views. Hey, Anya, you don't have a platform that earns you money, so I don't know what you mean by thanks for the views. My mate Toby. Can't say that. No way that was Theb. It just is. Oh, hell yeah, PMD. Good shit. Nessie merged with Sponge versus Theb, who is scarier. Yeah, didn't even think Theb had a face reveal. People don't know it's him. It's funny. Thanks for looking at me being a stupid idiot on Twitter. Yeah, where's the part where she makes her profile picture? So, yeah, there's this argument, which, you know, we've just been talking about, but where's the part where she changes her profile picture? Oh, God. Did we even include that in the podcast? No, we would have. What up, Michael Dino? That kind of looks like Nardwar. Well, here's the full conversation between us. But I don't need to read that again because it's kind of, I mean, it's relevant, but it's not fully relevant. Remember the whole thing is kindness? That's her whole thing, is spreading kindness on the seas. A little bit disappointed that Theb isn't misshapen his soft part. You should have seen him last year before the surgery. I don't even, fuck, dude. We yap too much, dude. How long were we yapping about this shit? Oh my God, bro. Is this whole thing about her? Jesus Christ. How do people watch this shit? Oh my God, bro. Oh, here it is. Hi, this is the person you're trying to hurt and destroy. Hope you enjoy. And her profile picture, which you can't really see very well, is her holding up 2 middle fingers in cast. And then here's a picture of her where she looks 30 years younger than those pictures, where she's in hospital and she injured her hands. And it's just like, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I do show it. I'm sorry. No one cares about this. Hey, guess what? I've been to hospital before. What does that have to do with not being able to have an argument about shit? There it is at the side click saying something little and saying, yeah, lost my hand, bro, got scratched back. Yeah, she said, you know, almost lost her hand. It's like, don't look like it. Why do people try to use this stuff like garner sympathy? Because they're useless fucking worm people. They're incapable. That's not what I thought he would look like. Yeah, she broke both her middle fingers, I guess. Probably because she flipped off someone too hard when she tried to fucking, you know, talk to their child. And they're like, hey, your profile pic isn't from this century. Yeah. She's trying her hardest to look cool and edgy. Yeah. And then like, and it's funny in hindsight, right? So she did all of that shit, right? She cracked the shits about stuff and, you know, she did the double middle finger shit. She did all that, right? But then in her apology thing, she says, where is it? She says, I'm sorry if my explanation wasn't clear enough. It was poorly worded. If it was poorly worded, why did you go down this insane fucking, like, ride of arguing with fucking everyone and threatening to take people to court and shit? Why wouldn't you have just said back then, yeah, I fucked up what I said, whatever. It's really funny to me, every word comes out of justification, something she did said online. It's always because you can't X because I was Y when I was young. This guy really said, woe is me, 20 years too late. I was close to being in a car crash, probably would have killed me. Sympathy and protection from criticism. Yeah, I will never criticize your crash. Doubt they would actually shave and shit so you can get people to pay for him to use face cam like you do. She has children, they definitely talk to her. She would have fucking great-grandchildren looking at her. Okay. Anyway, so that's Anya. And so she's banned from this sort of Discord apparently. Or maybe she left. Does anyone have confirmation she was banned? If someone sent a baby picture of me saying, by the way, this is when you're arguing with, imagine losing to me. Next up, where is it? Let me get the context. So there's a person in the Sea of Thieves community called Rosalind. I believe it's Rosalind VTuber, not Roisin, not Roisin from the other day. Rosalind, who Becky Frost made her statement saying, you know, we read this before. If they're comfortable to return to doing support, and Rosalind here says, Mop is a good friend of mine. I know for them to come back to see what happened isn't exactly the best thing to see. I've been supporting them, making sure they're okay, and hoping them, they and you and the entire team can get through this situation smoothly. You have to do things for a reason, and I'm glad that some people can understand the hassle, but as it seems, the majority cannot. But keep your head down and focus. I'm sure this will all be over soon. Also, for anyone about sending a negative comment, don't. I'll have you banned or removed. Mop was not involved with this. You need to not say, I'm sure you'll all get through this to the mods and shit. You need to just fuck off. Do you think So's going to delay more updates because of this controversy? Nah. Then she said in a DM with Woti, she said, "Hi, Mr. Crying hard in the server because someone actually had a brain and understands the situation better than you? Go back to your rabbit hole, Lamau." And then he says, "Could not care less for another click. What for another click thinks. Have a lovely day." He was already blocked. So Shira's friend, Shira's good friend. You know, just slinging out the fucking F-bombs, just slinging them. Imagine being like, "Hey, don't send a negative comment. I'll have you banned or removed." Like, what are we doing? Oh wow. Hang on, sorry, that wasn't your DM, Zach. Let me look at your one. Oh, look. Okay, so Mop Wielder has recently, Shira has recently unfriended Rosalind. Look at this. No longer friends. Once again, what is the pattern? Someone works at Rare. Someone's a bad person. Those two people are friends. Why does it keep happening? Why was Jotaro friends with Bruno? Why was Jotaro friends with Murph? Why was Jotaro friends with Anya? Why was Shira friends with these people as well? What's going on? Why does it keep happening? Why do we keep seeing the one fucking pattern being, if you're a Rare employee, you are the worst judge of character fucking possible, sorry. Check what is SC posting this? Wait, what is SC? I'm blank on what SC is. Okay, but why is brain capitalized? You know why. F-Slur off the bat is a straight nuke. Spiderweb of shit. Yeah. This is why I say that the blue hat clique is an incestual thing. Because everyone is just the same few people. Screenshot thread? Oh, okay. And what's this? Oh, look, Bruno and Rosalind. Also, Bruno, hi, little froggy. I hope you're well. Howdy, I'm really good, eh? How are you doing? Bruno, silly stinker angel. Bruno, when can we sleep and fish around so I can get some Hunter's Call rep? I'm sad. I trust little froggy. He was always so nice for me to find out things. I'm departing once again from the sock community for a while. Thanks everyone for being awesome. It never ends. It never, ever, ever, ever ends. I wouldn't trust Bruno alone in your boat near the painting baby picture. Friend of Bruno, DMs Watty. Oh, and by the way, my DM to you still stands. Some CMs did bad things, some CMs didn't. I don't support Bruno. He was a friend. Well, you do support him. And he can die in the hell he came from for all I care. You lot only think about yourselves 99% of the time. You're going off documentations that have been given to you to understand the context. And 99% of you are going about the situation wrong. I'm banned from Salt, which frankly doesn't matter to me. I had quite a laugh being posted around the internet, so thank you for giving me that attention. Pretty obsessive, to be fair. Feel free to post this on your feed as well. I'm sure some people try to feed off it. This person is madder than they've ever been in their entire life. What are the chances Bruno hopped on VR chat? 100%. He's probably had a VR headset on since this whole thing kicked off. Dude, once again, thanks for the views. Bitch, you don't make content. Everyone is unironically laughing at you. Still calling him Little Froggy or whatever after what he did is wild. Oh, these people. This is a pedo situation. Yeah, no, this is a pedophile situation. Why are we like, you know, why are we being so silly? Why are we being silly? Who is the face of Rare? Who is accountable for not firing the CMs? Well, there's a couple layers to that. Yeah, so that's the Rosalind situation. So she's gone. Who else is on the chopping block? Oh, pushing wood. All right, I'm going to need to get the screenshots for this shit because everything is gone. So, is Rosalind a grandma perchance? I have no idea about any information. Never told me DMs they were a salt band. That's funny. Go say friendly and helpful. My little blue hat. Insane crossover. So, fucking, if anyone remembers, a couple weeks back, Pushin' Wood, Sea of Thieves partner, he made a post. Sorry, he didn't make a post. He threatened to take Fozido to court. He fucking... Hang on, let me find it. One sec. Can you find any of the pushing post, please? Let me find this thing first. Okay, so... where the fuck was it? This is weeks ago. My goodness. Here we go. You know, these people could say nothing. People are out for blood at the moment. It's a tense situation. Saying anything even remotely stupid is going to get eaten alive. The problem with this slimy is the people that are choosing to come out of nowhere to say shit, they keep painting themselves as a victim and doing this weird woe is me shit. Like people like, I'm disgusted by the situation. Fair. Here's how it affects me. No. Wasn't it some video of him molding on Fozy? Yep. So this is from April. Sea of Thieves streamer threatens to take me to court over Sea of Thieves. A video of mine got taken down by Agent Aaron, and to get it back up, I had to give my IRL information. I did that, and bro proceeded to leak my information to Push and Wood, and then they come into my DMs. So, does CM mean community? It means community manager. So Push and Wood here goes, Mr. Fozy, and then the Fozy's real name. Do you prefer Fozy or real name? I think it's time we sat down and have a conversation about all this unnecessary drama and such before things continue. Let me know what works best for you. Bunch of shit that's censored. This is all uncensored in the replies, but I think it's time you understood what you're doing is defamation of character and slander upon my name and many other streamers. You may think of me as an asshole, but it's not the case with this. I'm here trying to talk to you as a man, because if it doesn't stop, the next conversation will be lawyers and so much worse. I don't want that, neither do you. It's a whole fucking headache. What you're doing isn't legal, which is what your copyright strikes on YouTube will show. So, Fozido has a video, and Push and Wood is one of the many streamers in it that just embarrasses themselves. And yeah, one of those streamers copyright struck the video. It's already back up because it's a false copyright strike. You can't actually copyright strike someone just for using a little bit of your footage, as it turns out, transformative content. But that person, Agent Aaron, shared Fozido's real life information from that strike to Push and Wood, who then Push and Wood then went to Fozy to say, hey, I'm going to take you to court because I don't understand how copyright works, trying to threaten them and using their docs. Now, that's old information. What's the new information? Well, the new information is Push and Wood on the weekend decided to tweet. He goes, who is Fozido? Fozido's a friend of the stream. They just make some YouTube stuff. They play with Noob and Mac every now and then. And they do, you know, the classic like trolling streamer stuff. Just the usual shit. You know? Nothing like that's gonna, you know, break laws of copyright. So Push and Wood tweets, I don't know about you, but I miss the days we got to just connect with our community members and create some content without all the negativity, drama, and pointing fingers. All things considered, I'm thankful I got to help those that needed it most and got to make great memories. They just went docs Fozy? Mm-hmm. Now, Push, my brother, why are we posting this? I miss the days where we couldn't call people pedo, like call out pedos. Like, what are we saying this for? What do you mean? I miss the days when we just got. By the way, this was his first tweet. I think the tweet before this was in like fucking August last year. It was a long time between tweets. Brother is too coked up. And then I'm a good guy says, well, this is a really weird post. And Push and Wood goes, how is this a weird post? Please explain. Loin says, the situation is one of the few times the SOC community isn't being needlessly contrarian or overdramatic. There's very serious allegations of very serious misconduct being perpetrated by friends of rare CMs, which I imagine have been passed on to British authorities now. Yes, they have. Push goes, I'm not saying that the allegations aren't serious because they definitely are, and it's the reason I'm staying away from Sea of Thieves for the foreseeable future. One thing I'll never stand for is this type of behavior. Point blank period. Okay? Then make it clear in your post, you're diluting the seriousness of the problems at hand. It's not just negativity, drama, and pointing fingers. These are serious topics, and the people who allowed this person to be in a high position are at fault. You never made that clear. I'll admit fault for that, 1,000%. But yes, this entire post has nothing to do with those allegations, and for that I apologize. Okay, so Push and Wood, not thinking about the Bruno drama, randomly on a day goes, I'm going to tweet about how I don't like how negative the community is. But not to do with the current situation, but just in general. What a fucking idiot. And so good guy goes, then don't post anything at all, don't say anything even pertaining to problems at hand if you're not willing to discuss it or make a real statement on it. Not sure how someone can be this tone deaf. It's ridiculous. There's a bunch of missing replies, unfortunately, because Push and Wood deleted his fucking Twitter account. Yeah, he just kind of kept going, and he was very confused by people's reactions. He was very like, what? And then Prestige here goes, you're not fucking real. There's no shot this is a stance you've taken. Ignore the issue. Wish you were in the past. You're fucking disgusting. I hope you understand this. And so then after that, after Prestige kind of slam dunked him, Push then deleted his Twitter, and then he went to Discord to complain about it. And he says, easy, simple, done. Fuck Twitter, fuck all this negativity. Can't even express one's concerns without being grouped into all this crazy shit going on with SOT. I no longer have the time or brain function for it. My post has nothing to do with the fucking pedo or the situations at hand. Simply said, I miss simpler times when our community was united and wasn't so fucking toxic. But because I'm a partner, I'm just grouped into all of it. What are you talking about, bro? I'm going to take this time to tell you all now. I'm sick and tired of being grouped into every single bad thing going on with Sea of Thieves just because I'm a partner. Can no longer make a post about how strong our community is or how much we have going on because it's all just misconstrued into negativity and bounces back to all the shit happening with SOT right now. This is me letting you know I will not be playing SOT for the foreseeable future. I absolutely will not be grouped in that category that is okay with pedos being around in a place of power, nor will I tolerate this type of behavior and backlash against my own morals. So for those that are willing to ride with me onto the next journey, hell fucking yes. And to those that choose not to, I completely understand. I wish nothing but the best for everyone. I want nothing more than to see all of you succeed. Bro, you didn't post for months and then you posted about the community being dramatic. Not too long after, you tried to sue someone for making a fucking video with 20 seconds of your stream in it. And now you're a baby, dude. You're a goo goo gaga pants shooting baby. And Green here says, this machine I made for pushing wood doesn't work well. Reminds me of something though. All right, so he's pushed the wood. Hang on. Hold up. It exploded. Bro was trying to play a good guy. Yeah, I'm going to miss his crash out. Just insane. Like, what are you doing, bro? How does every single person in every single scenario relating to Sea of Thieves not have a single bit of fucking hindsight, foresight, or self-awareness? How does this keep happening? Well, we've already covered that. Now, I think if I go back here, there was... Not that. Yeah, Slash Shifter goes good dodge in new gen. Because he goes, yeah, in the face of everything going on in your stances, you want there to be less drama about us removing pedophile from the community, that your community is strong. Yeah, okay, you fucking narcissist. And then I linked the fact that, you know, he tried to take Fozito to court. And, oh yeah, I think Sunday had a good screenshot. Yeah, here's a tweet. You're not part of the negativity and drama. When you false DMCA people, you might not like ignoring the other stuff present. Yeah, just funny. Okay, with all the people trying to dismiss his drama, how many Bruno likes are there? Well, that's what we're trying to get through, right? We're trying to understand. How many partners stepped down? I think it was 4 in the end. It was Nessie, Hitbo, Flux. Shit, I'm forgetting one. There was a lot of threat. Flux, Hitbo. Oh, Shiny Ray. Fuck, how did I forget Shiny Ray? Yeah, Shiny Ray. What's going on? And nothing. Oh, Exodus as well. Yeah, so 6. Exodus. Other people threatened it, but they didn't. Boxy. I don't think Boxy stood down. Was Mixel never partner? No. Did Boxy even throw? I haven't seen anything from Boxy about it. Seen Demobell's reaction to partners stepping down in Toxie? No. Boxy and LD also stepped away. Oh, wait, did they? Hang on. Does Boxy use Twitter at all? Hang on, I'll just go to his Twitch. Does he use Twitter at all? Yep. Think they can recover from this? They're going to try. Did he make a statement then? I don't know where he would have spoken about it. Because it still says Sea of Thieves partner and all that. Sea Cheaters made 2 videos about Bruno's Bro. Don't give any attention to Sea of Cheaters. Don't even go there. Anyone with half a brain would immediately jump on, fuck, this is bad, we should do something about it, train, but then there's folks who go, this drama affects me, wah, What's good, Crud Lord? Nothing's good. Renfair was good. Here's the next thing. So people saw this job listing, and they're like, oh my god, they're already replacing fucking Jotaro. Didn't know if he already stepped down. No, who cares? Even I thought this was, I was like, is this about Jotaro? No, Owlet no longer works at Rare. His contract ended, and this is the application for his contract. So Owlet here tweeted, or he Instagrammed, well, it's unfortunate that time after a fantastic 2.5 years with Rare, my contract's coming to an end in June. Working on Sea of Thieves has been an incredible opportunity and one I soon won't forget. I'm incredibly proud of my work and the growth the social media team has fostered on official channels. Excited to share what's next for me in the coming weeks. Not that, you know, Owlet has any involvement with the other shit going on, but Owlet, I genuinely believe you should have never been given that job. You, as someone who has worked within social media space like that, all you used to do was spam day 50,000 of asking for hours to be added to Sea of Thieves, and then they gave you a job in social media. That's so fucking embarrassing. In your stint as a social media manager for Sea of Thieves, you retweeted Mutinous Mel 77% more often than any other creator. You replied to more of her tweets than any other creator. You shared a block list from the official Sea of Thieves Twitter with Mutinous Mel, and you blocked so many fucking people, including heaps of people who had nothing to do with the thing you were blocking them for. He blocked anyone who tweeted free Theb, even if they didn't spam it under the SOT post, and they blocked me, who didn't tweet it at all. You're an embarrassment of a social media manager, and you even, after a few weeks as a social media manager, privated your own social media when that was all you were fucking known for, because you couldn't take the heat of people saying, hey, you're not very fucking good at it. So, don't think you're a bad guy, just think you're pretty ill-equipped for the job you had. Okay, so Dammit Bell has posted this on Reddit. This is the chick who was dating Bruno back when the pig incident happened, and then she dumped him. I read this statement. I can't remember if it was the last one or the one before. Again with the pre-block on Crud. Yeah, but Crud, you're evil, apparently. She says, haven't stopped feeling the urge to throw up the last couple of days. Nothing has made me able to shake the feeling of guilt in my conscience. When I broke up with Bruno, I spent months agonizing over whether or not I was too harsh or took too far by being public about it. I realize now this is just testament to how effective and pathological this manipulation was. I think I read this last time. But I still can't shake the shame and anger I feel, so I can't even imagine how much worse the victims must feel. Another has come forward, and I suspect they won't be the last, and the people being loudest about it... and if the people being the loudest about all this truly care even a little bit about what they profess to, then their focus, all of our focus, should be set squarely on supporting the victims. Now this, I'm not denying this, but once again, as I said earlier, with the supporting victims focused, part of supporting the victims is digging out the bad worms from the dirt. New little quote by me there. Digging out the bad worms from the dirt. So that's why when I focus on people like Anya and that, it's because the only way to prevent further shit like this happening is to actually, get the people out. Because if this shit finally goes away and then Jotaro's still hired, it's like, well, then that hasn't worked properly. We're doing what we can to support the victims. If anything, I'd say I'm one of the people who supported the victims the most, not to brag, but like genuinely, like the shit that we've been working towards. But I don't think people should blindly say, hey, you should support the victims. Do we have the time frame when Ella was manager for SOT? 2.5 years. If we hide history, repeat. No, exactly. It's exactly it. Like, it's like, yes, we're focusing on the victims. We're also, you can focus on other people at the same time. We're trying to make sure that the people that are all connected in this disgusting web, all of them are gone, or else this could happen again. Somebody's dealt with a similar situation, need the perpetrators to be justice and no new victims. But yeah, exactly. Like, literally, like, obviously, yes, support the victims, but don't use that as a crutch to prevent any kind of criticism or, like, focus on other people. Not saying that's what they're doing here, but I keep seeing that happen, and I think it's not good for moving forward with this whole community. Supporting victims, make sure that I'm like, no, exactly, yeah, it's supporting victims and, making sure there can't be more by getting rid of the fucking people who enable this shit. That one person has already had to clarify they were not a pedo supporter, but were in fact also manipulated and used ought to get it through to people's heads that the dramatization of suffering serves to help no one except those with the goal to go and monetize rants about it on streams videos. Okay, well, this is probably just about me then. But anyway, no, if this is, look, it reads like that. If this is, no, Bal, it's not about me making money, it's about supporting victims and bringing awareness to this shit. That said, I do understand the anger. Bruno's made a boat swing despite the vote leading to a consensus no against him being so was the most inane, ridiculous, and irresponsible thing the SOC community team could have possibly done. Sure, they couldn't have known the worst of his actions, but they knew enough. We all knew he made sexual jokes with a minor of half his age, whom he sailed with regularly. That was a glaring warning sign against giving him a position of prestige with the community, then I'm not sure what else it could have been. I give the community team full credit for how quick they were to not only demote Bruno, but ban him from the game altogether after his predatory actions were brought to light. But he simply should not have had that position in the first place. I don't expect Rare, Microsoft-owned corporate studio to make an official statement on what is now a legal issue, but it is too much to ask for some semblance of repercussion for those responsible. Highs with the victims, may find peace, healing, and justice. Well, was Frederick posed about Bruno meeting with Joe implying they were close to that? Yeah, that was, I believe, for Saltfest they met up. So, like everyone met all of the devs. Cool. So let me get something straight with you, SOC community. Stepping down from partner program is taking a brave hard stance, but when Toxie et al. Raise money to actually materially benefit the victims of child sex abuse, it's virtue signaling because she dares not to partake in the same hollow gesture. Wonder what could possibly be done to be the cause of this double standard. Truly a mystery for the ages. Scratching my chin and spinning in my chair trying to figure it out. Alright, it's because she's trans. I don't think that's it. Scumbags, a lot of you, none of you give a fuck about the victims. That's, no. You're just frothing them out to have yet another excuse to harass a trans crit. What are we doing here? And I've made it clear with the whole, people shouldn't be bringing in fucking gender politics into this shit to like, ruin their own points. No one was mad at Toxie for being trans regarding her saying that it's a hollow gesture to step down as partner. People were saying that you're not going to lose your platform by stepping down and that it kind of is a solidarity thing. At the same time, there's heaps that didn't say anything. It's whatever. But like this is you making it not about supporting the victims that you claim you should be talking about. We've already seen all this. Yeah. I don't know. But all I'll say is going on live streamed rants has helped this situation more than anything else. That's it. Toxic subdrama is stupid. Toxic made a stupid tweet, double down. Well, Toxic deleted her tweets. She went in and she deleted her tweets. So it's like gone. She even made a statement. Look, she deleted all the tweets about it. She's only tweeting about the fundraiser stuff, which is pinned. She says, I never knew Bruno, I never spoke with him. Some people have been spreading misinformation about me. I want to make it clear. My first tweet may have led to some confusion where I said the situation was too much for me to handle. What I meant by this is I'm also a survivor, and throughout this whole thing, people have dragged my name into the mix, asked me to weigh in and dug up old memories. I do not want to be forced to talk about or even think about all of this. You be mad at me for saying stepping down is performative. I think that's fair, and I also think it was wrong of me to say. Putting down partners who felt it was the right move, for that I'm sorry. Which, yeah, exactly. This is a very emotional time for everyone in this community. We're all hurting from it. Thank you for listening and understanding. So she, for all intents and purposes, you can say she cleared her name regarding that stuff. Like, which, yeah. Do they even listen to themselves? A victim card instantly takes all credibility, especially when you're diverting attention away from the actual victims. Yeah, I don't get it. So confused. What are these blue hats for? The blue hat is something you get given when the community nominates you or you win certain competitions. Usually it's other blue hats going, give this person a blue hat. And unfortunately, it leads to this community of people who just are obsessed with making it all about themselves, and it's just gross. So this is, if any, it's pokerous. It's pokerous. It's a high emotion time. It's okay to fuck up, especially when a heart was in the right place. Pushing wood is dumb though. Yeah. Nominates and win, aka nepotism. Yes. The wholesome small bean hat. Yes. This tweet, this one's kind of making it about me in a sense, but I just go, look, seeing a lot of comments / DMs like this lately. Glad to see people breaking free of the clicky brainwashing. Always form your own opinions. Sad that it took this level of shit happening to lead to it though. And there's just a YouTube comment where someone says, also would like to apologize for a previous encounter with you and Theb in the past on the seas. I don't remember it. As a lot of people I was around with in the past were amongst the people who didn't agree with you or Theb at the time due to the many accusations about cheating and toxicity. It's helped a lot more in recent events being able to see more info as well as make more of an informed opinion on y'all. Which I've been getting a lot of people DMing me like that as well as commenting, just being like, hey, I didn't understand in the past. I was fed this information. Like it even happened with fucking Valor Omega. So like, which it's good. It's good. But also it's sad that it took this type of shit for people to realize, hey, maybe we shouldn't just listen to people who just say, hey, don't watch that guy. Don't go block that guy who you've never interacted with. No, serious. People need to realize we need to focus on we all want the same end goal. My ABC is the same as your XYZ focus. Get the parasite behind bars and help the victims. Yeah, we can focus on all of those things. The genuine question, why do so many rare employees struggle with basic thought process? Almost every rare associate involved in this was knuckle-scrapingly stupid in how they've been handling everything is so unfathomably shocking. Feels like they're literally being forced to make bad decisions. They're incompetent. They're just incompetent. How the fuck do people think what you guys do is toxic? Because why run? People get second and third and fourth hand information that Theb and my content is spawn camping swabbies. The same thing happens with Noobface. People think, oh, that guy spawn camp swabbies. Becky Frost talking Sot Tavern again? Great. They think, oh, that person just wants to ruin the experience for new players and they're so sweaty and they're so toxic. And it's just like, no. Like, go watch one Theb video. We don't do that. How long do we think it might take for Rare Microsoft to probably handle this? I was saying, if the world is the way I think it works with, companies I've worked for, then Jotaro would be on paid leave while the investigation happens, and then in the next 2 weeks, she should disappear. Some of the new players in question, 6K hours. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, right, Hale? Very often, there'll be people like, oh, this is just you spawn camping new players, and it's like, they've got Pirate Legend, which, that's not new. They've even got Reaper up, that's not new. Also, we don't fucking spawn camp people. The only people we ever spawn camp are like fucking edgy people that say slurs because, at least we have a moral reason to do it. Swabbies, we either instant sync or, like, if we don't know they're a swabby, I'm like, oh, fuck, that was swabby. Or we just fucking leave them because we don't care. There's no content to be made out of swabbies other than, there's no pirate violence content to be made out of swabbies. If we run into swabbies, we're going to fuck with them in a confusing way that's not bullying, it's not toxic. We're just going to be stupid and be like, oh, I don't know. Well, half the time we run into swabbies, we pretend we're swabbies. Crud doesn't spawn camp because he can't, literally. Some people don't get the difference between spawn camp and angry slow dude making sexual Twitter posts minor, apparently. I don't understand how spawn camping can be toxic. I mean, I don't think it's toxic, but I understand how people can get upset about it, especially new players. But like I said, it's not something we ever fucking do. And just this fucking dog shit community of, not you guys, but, you know, SOP people, just, they hear that and they just believe that and they tell people that. And it's like, bro, like, find me fucking one clip of me spawn camping a swabby. Find me one clip of me being toxic to a swabby. You know, the reason I stuck to SOC because they're honest about the state of the game and rational people. Yeah, we just fucking play. Well, that's it. People don't understand you guys. Sorry, people not understand that the people you guys shit on are almost always racist, toxic. Yeah, like literally the people we make it bad, try to give a bad day to are people that are just being fucking edgy losers. Something I don't get. Spawn game is just a way to teach mechanics. Scaling exists for that. Literally, there is a paper pamphlet in the fairy dam talking about this. Yep. We're in spawn camp, past what it would take to sink your boat, just leave the game and go next. Yep. I play SOP for the fun of the story, based. I play it for interactions. You killed Nessie twice off spawn once, that's more than enough. From time Red Dev spawn camps for people to get their subs before season 8, yep. I feel like Glitterbeard video pushes it, but like you've never done anything actually messed up. To be fair, the Glitterbeard video was before my time. I didn't know Theb back then. And at the same time, it is in adventure mode. And it is a pirate game. Hope you had a good weekend despite all this. I had a great weekend, thank you. Worst experience with games came from the main SOT Discord. Literally, you guys only spawn camp cunts. Remember that woman on the brig who kept saying who kept sexually harassing Theb, saying she sit in his face? Yep. So a lot of those people think you emit some kind of evil radiation that turns people racist when you attack them. Well, I'm an edgy Reaper loser. When I say edgy, I mean like saying slurs. I don't mean, you know, being like, I'm the evil guy. That's cool. A little bit of roleplay is funny, but, you know, being a, you know, slur slinger is not good. Spirit entitlement, I'm new, so you can't touch me. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, bro, I always look back to my first experience on Sea of Thieves, and people pulled up to an outpost and tried to sink us after we spent like 45 minutes just looking around. That's fine. They didn't care that we were new. They shouldn't have cared that we're new. Imagine red things are toxic because you also don't glaze them like most others do. Sorry, that scrolled. Blue hats included, they aren't used to getting actual criticized from those with influence, as it were. It's crazy that criticizing them gave me influence. I've been spawn camped by people who can shoot through the side of my boat without me even moving. That's spawn camping and cheating. Yep. You instantly get the right to make fun of people saying slurs in the game. Yep. Hello, my name is John C. Thieves. Here's a spawn camp you delete and you loot with the quest table. Joining the sandboxes should be enjoyed, but God forbid you do PvP. That's where the most fun happens. Yep. They removed the pig emote from the Discord. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so there was a pig sticker in the SOT Discord, which was like a sticker of like patting a pig, I think it was. And everyone was using it to like, you know, be like, Bruno reference because of the pig incident, and now it's gone. That was my first experience too. We're looking at the Emporium Galley Shop. Yeah. Me and my friends were at an outpost for like straight up like 50 minutes. And then a fucking boat rocked up as literally the second we went to leave, these Kiwis rocked up, started shooting. We're like, oh, what the fuck's going on? And then they're like, oh, you guys knew? We're like, yeah, we don't know what's going on, man. Oh my God. We supposed to fight you guys? And they're like, yeah. And then they were like, oh, we'll just fix your boat and then we'll fight. And then they sank us. And I was like, fair enough. Where am I supposed on that? Nice. Pig incident? Don't tell me someone fucked a pig. No. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with a blue hat. What about side by side with a friend? I could do that. Are you a blue hat, Alex? Is that what you're implying here? Can't tie boats when in game or any variation of it. So I've heard that. I'm going to go to the toilet really quickly. Be right back. What is this shit?
Coming up Sloops are being summoned. Golden Glory returns.
I knew there'd be a Golden Glory.
And the Shoreline Scouts sail into town.
Had someone slam on the side of my ship and leave. Turns out they've been chased by Skelly Gully, which then aggroed onto me. I've been in the game for 5 minutes. Damn. Did you cover Mel's response? I already did last time, didn't I? Was there a new post by Mel, or was it... I think I, yeah, I covered this last time. That was it the 15th? Yeah, I covered that already last time. Yeah. Nah. She ain't getting away. Just give us bloody arena, I'm going insane. Well, you can do arena in custom seas, basically.
The third and final act of Season 19 arrives this Thursday.
Wow.
Marks the first bumper-sized bout of Last Ship Standing.
Oh yeah, I saw him
Multi-ship
sneak.
melee taking place in the Sea of the Damned. If you're sailing aboard a sloop, you can take part by voting on the Hourglass of Fate and diving into battle.
Yeah, so for people that don't know, there will be no sloop hourglass for the entire act. It'll only be Last Ship Standing.
With those who emerge triumphant, receiving some...
It's kind of like Rare. It generally is their job. It shouldn't be us telling them they should remove. Like, are they just deaf? Do they ever listen to the community? They don't listen to the community by their own admission. What's wrong, Randy? What? You don't know? Wait, do people not know this? This was announced months ago. During the period of Last Ship Standing, which is Act 3, which is only 3 weeks instead of 4 now, you cannot do normal sloop hourglass. How's defending work? Is it time to fully get miles for free? I don't actually know with that. Can we watch any players next? Yes. Yeah, so you won't be able to do sloop hourglass while Last Ship Standing is up. When Joe's update it came out sooner, not 10 seasons since the implementation of hourglass? Yep. We dive in the Sea of Damn now? Yep. Crud, have you heard about the new silver coin weapon set coming out this Thursday? Yes. Crud in chat, what was Jotaro's other title? Senior Community Manager and what else? It was Ethics. Ethics and Integrity Officer. Ethics. Okay, well, this game's announcement, that's wild. That's why. Oh, okay, fair enough. Can we show them plays compilation of that Slumber Bell and Laugh? Maybe. Tried to test the insides, there was no games for an hour. Yep, it was broken. That's why they delayed it. No one could matchmake. Officer is funny. Are you kidding? Why? Yeah, just for that. Check Discord. Where? Oh, I saw the hat thing. I didn't react to it though. It's very cool. Very cool. Got the Greldorio bucket hat. Looks decent. They didn't have the budget to hire another company to make another UI. Yeah, I was so excited for Last Ship Standing before they suddenly delayed it. Off top of you, do you play Subnautica 2? I don't care about Subnautica 2. I'm going to be honest. It's just not my type of game. No integrity whatsoever. Not one bit. Zero integrity and the ethics. The ethics. That dislike ratio. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Hard-earned rewards. Check
Hey,
out
Sophie.
our recent update video to learn more about what's involved. Once you sail back to the land of the living, be
Okay,
sure to
well,
stop by the
this
outpost
is
where
this entire set is reskins. So that's
you'll
great.
find new painted peacock clothing in stock.
Uh-huh.
And in the Pirate Emporium, keen cartographer.
Remember when this ship set had Umbra on the front and then we yelled at them so hard they just took her off of it? Remember when this happened, like last month or whatever, when we were like, hey, so don't put a lore character. Yeah, remember when this was the figurehead? And then we're all like, hey, we're gonna kill you if you do that, if you put that in the Emporium. And then they changed it to not have that. That was funny. Vest has been promo for like 8 years. Oh no, yeah, the vest is new, right? There's like 2 things that are new, the rest is reskins. Whereas there's a 1920s industrial factory, ethics of empowering predators into positions of power repeatedly. Mm-hmm. No more parachute. It's partial parrot, yeah. Business's Emporium. Remember they tried to release the curse and they said you have complaints you're not getting them? Mm-hmm. Still her tattoo symbols there. Yeah. No, this theme, this is an Umbra themed set for the most part. But we had to cut her out.
Can prove their eagerness to become true shoreline scouts thanks to Act 3's added ship collection.
It's a really, this is a beautiful set too.
Ship's crest. And a selection of weapons,
Big
clothing,
racing
and
games so bad at Forza 6. Have you been like doing his
including
times?
spyglass and compass, naturally.
Like matching his times or whatever?
Always
What up, Soul
risky
Kid?
to pick a pirate's pocket, and nothing proves that more.
This is
than
great. I like it a lot. Yeah, the set is great. Too bad it's in the fucking Emporium.
Mystery egg emote. What strange beast could possibly have laid? Oh, well, don't say we didn't warn you.
All I'm gonna say is thank God this emote is coming after Bruno is out of the game, because I can already see the fucking disgusting tweet he would have done with Wild Hog Murph about this. Like, I'm not trying to purposely be disgusting, but like, it's just, you know he would have.
Hey Crud, hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, Chody Cho. I hope you're doing good. Someone else gonna do it? Yeah, oh no, someone will do it regardless. People will be, yeah, the Joker's porn is, yeah, no, exactly. I was gonna go nuts this emote. What's news today? Nothing good. Funny sex joke, haha, yep. What if like, this is just a polka dots for them removing the Kraken update? Well, because this stuff would have came regardless, but then they had to remove the Kraken.
At least there's a friendlier face to be found thanks to the crustacean celebration emote, allowing you to show off past successes if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
Okay.
And you won't need to dig deep into your own pockets to afford the shovel skills emote. It'll be free to
Oh, the
claim
emote
during
that
Act
we've
3.
all got already.
Twitch drops return on May 22nd, meaning you can watch any participating Sea of Thieves partner to pick up goodies like gold.
What does the announcement sound like? A weird AI voice of yourself? Does it?
A Voyage of Luck, the Graveyard Gladiator figurehead, and new additions to the Amethyst Mercenary set. From May 29th through to June 1st, there's a discount.
What the fuck was that?
reset.
Why did it go from nighttime to day like that?
From May 29th through to June 1st, there's a
Well, there's an Emporium sale. We've only seen that every month.
discount sale in the Emporium,
Gold is useless.
offering colourful cut prices on some of the most vibrant items in stock.
Wow, who
And
cares?
from June 5th to June 8th, that sound can only mean another Golden Glory weekend will be arriving to boost your rewards and reputation.
Wow.
On the music front, the latest
Wow, look,
addition
it's
to
on
our
Deezer.
ever-expanding Sea of
It's on
Thieves
Deezer,
soundtrack,
guys. Can you
Soul
call this
Flame
news?
Captain,
Not really,
is
no.
available right now on Spotify and other
It
services.
generally sounds me with the direction Rare's going. So it's amazing game. I remember Rare being a lot more,
and one more thing.
a lot more
If
better
you're
than
heading
this
to
before I
TwitchCon
left. I've been
Europe,
playing this game from the
Sea of
start.
Thieves
Yeah,
will
it's
be
not
there
good.
On the 30th and 31st of May with our very own booth on the show floor. Come by to say hello, grab some swag, and meet fellow pirates from across the community.
Who's going to TwitchCon? Who's going to that? What is Deezer? A stream service for Weezer songs? Hey, don't talk shit on Deezer. Who's going there? Bruno's going to be there? Not me. This is like making a whole YouTube video for Fortnite Item Shop reset. I'm going to Softfest. Screw Twitch on. So the community so bad even Deezer makes us not smile. Yeah. Do a protest. Poor Joe Nick. Can't be reworking the Emporium because we need more need even more microtransactions. Yeah. Bruno, Anya, and Joe. Do a Q&A. Somebody's asking about the Bruno complicity. Sub goal, surely. Yeah, how fucking expensive it would be to fly to fucking... Even the tickets for TwitchCon are expensive, let alone flying from Australia there. That would be like... How much would that cost? That would be like... I'd need like $3,000. Hogcatcher cosplay for TwitchCon? God. If you would ask me if Not Aaron is fired already. Who the fuck is Not Aaron? Do you mean to say Jotaro and you got it so wrong? Wouldn't even send a clone of myself there. TwitchCon's basically a Netherlands holiday. Went last year, was amazing, but TwitchCon wasn't the highlight. Jotaro. It's Jotaro. Has Jotaro been fired yet? No, but there's a chance she's, you know, being dealt with over time because that's how long it doesn't happen instantly. Becky's spoken to her. Yeah, people, Sirs was saying before. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, if she is getting fired, which she better be, it's probably going to take a while, like a week or two. Coming to TwitchCon, crowd, I'd go. I don't have the money for that, bro. Got flavor to TwitchCon, bring a giant wooden sign that's got a badly drawn picture of Bruno on it behind a red X. Yeah. So they can just terminate her contract immediately. Well, I think they'd be doing a proper investigation to see like the risks and stuff of it first. Because we know Microsoft are handling this. Not Rare. It's handled by Microsoft. I don't know if I confirmed that, but it's been confirmed to me by a few people that yes. Right now it's changes, but you'll probably notice them. People with yeah. Which, like I said, it'll take time because they can't just do stuff on a whim. They have to get all their facts that they can first. What up, Orcs? Gonna ride them once, not for TwitchCon though. Wow, that was nothing. A cool inside a bug. Where should I post in Crud Discord? Just post in shitpost or gaming. Or clips. Wow, there's many places you can post it. Probably clips because clips moves. Shut up. Clips moves a lot slower, so that way more people would see it. Have I missed much? Kind of all of it, but yeah. So trust Microsoft more than Rare at this point of investigation? Yep. Crud, would it be good for the game if it was sold to Steam? Valve? They wouldn't do anything with it. They wouldn't do anything with it.
Well, 1 year.
Hey, classic. Thank you for the prime. Big ups at 12 months. You know, the streams crowd, Rare know they're doing the wrong thing, and sooner or later now they'll be unable to ignore us. You're an amazing person, crowd. Truly, you're a sock community. Well, thank you. I'm not going to stop. And like I said, with like the damn it Bell statement, it's like, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm trying to, you know, prevent shit. Who's West Jedro, the Radio Not community manager? I don't know about Radio Not, so I haven't bothered making this video. It's so short. It always is. What up, Vimple? So I go for the news update is Emporium. Yeah, the update is an Emporium. Video should just be a tweet. What are the comments? Can't wait to read the comments, lol. Only reason I'm here. Release the Sea of Thieves files. Release all the unused, you removed at last second stuff. I mean, yep. Couldn't see much of the update video. There was a massive elephant in the way. Glad you at least addressed it. You sure it wasn't a massive pig? Oh. Have to start using code word tactics. Okay, that's just whatever. Half this video is a little about the Emporium. What's referenced in title makes about 1/4 of the video. Wow. Flamart was right. This game supplies are dwindling. Hopefully the mark will be missing on May 18th. Mark grew. Jesus. Drops of partners. How many are left now? By my count, 3, maybe 4. They banned the pick and mode from Sea of Thieves comment section? Probably not. They banned it from the fucking Discord though. I know this is probably long pre-recorded, but you sure drew this short stick here. Last Predator standing, let all the boatswains fight to the end. I'll tell you about the Bruno incident, but they'll never openly talk about it. Which, look, to be fair, I understand that they wouldn't. Like, I know, obviously, in an ideal world, they would, but it puts the company at, like, genuine risk, which it should be at, if they try to acknowledge things to the words. Is the person random looking for a social media cohort? Yeah, Owlet's job, it finished. His contract expired. They legally can't, like, which I know there'll be a lot of people like, why aren't we hearing a single, like, they can still vague post about it, which they should have been doing, although that would also piss people off, but yeah, Australian accent's so funny, honestly. What the fuck are you talking about, mate? What do you mean my accent's funny? Bruno incident, and then, yeah. Shut up, no one cares. Brother, people were groomed. What are you talking about? What is this about, bro? What are we saying here? God. Want to give him doubloons to drop a set of gold? Good fucking question from Bruno Ventura. Hello, I care. Yeah, a lot of us do. Bogencrud when? First, like, 19 years of my life. So remember when there be a giant split between Emporium and gold shops? Yeah, me too. You mean recolored parrot and Meg Cosmetics? Mark missed. Big up, classic. Also respect when you didn't do anything about that creature. Now, they could be talking about the Kraken. Toby just outing himself. Remember when Sot News used to be 10 minutes long with actual news segments? Well, too bad you haven't heard about the Emporium enough. We're having a booth at TwitchCon. Isn't going to end well considering current events. Fire community director and talk about the drama or lose your community rare based. Okay, y'all are evil. Now I know you're toying with us about cancelling Kraken's revamp, eh? Seeing elephant migrations happening. Any Sea of Thieves partner? Yeah, you ain't got much of those left, have you? Let's talk about the Bruno incident on this season podcast for a separate video. Silence on the matter is not the way to go. So once again, they can't really talk about things. I want some proper 17th C and 18th C cosmetics. You know what I want, Don? I want the fucking cosmetics from Monkey Island, the stripy shit and the bandanas, you know? Generic pirate cosmetics. Anything else we want to talk about? Sea of Predators update. Going to pick up my drops on the 3 partners channels that are left. Where is Monkey Island? Where is it? Yeah, no, like, isn't that the easiest win? Like, to just move that shit over to the fucking outpost? There's so much, and they don't have to copy it 1-to-1. They can make their own. So much basic shit they could add in terms of cosmetics. Yeah, those generic pirate items are so good. It's a shame they never released them. I just don't understand it. Like, there's so much easy shit they can add to the game that if you think of pirates, you think, you know. So Candy goes, what partners? And then here's Toby, and they have a lot still. They're doing fine. Bro. Alright, I think, by the way, you only have to win last ship standing once and you're done. No, you need to win it twice. Once as each company. So if you want to do all 6 deeds, there's a deed for winning as each company. There's a deed for lowering a streak. No, there's a deed for handing in a flag as each company. And there's a deed for coming in the top 3 as each company. So if you get 2 wins and you lower on one of them, you're all good. God damn, I'm not touching that shit. Next season, Plunder Pass is the first pass I've seen in a game where you can lose rewards, which are voyages. Yeah, it's weird. Hello, multi-limes. Those last ships standing, I pray the capabilities brought upon those responsible for raising a freak in a position of respect. And I mean actual people who pulled them up into their position. Bro, I want like a super tough come, like 20 wins. Oh well, nope. No Blunder was better? Yeah. Toby, my ironic goat. Toby needs to fuck off, bro. Yeah, it looks like everyone's saying is there even partners, which is funny because there still is, unfortunately, a fuckload of partners. Crud humor. No crud humor. We haven't been able to fly the crud humor flag in a while because things have been a little too serious. Thankfully, for those people who just want to watch SOD, it'll be less serious soon. Ew. Please, Eddie, don't be in his comments. Is Eddie going to be in his comments? Crud, why would they add creative part-related content when they can add smuggling and sitting? That's a good point. I'm the community manager. I heard some bits. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I feel like things would happen in a bit. Was FKS, I don't know if you saw Coca Campos took your idea and call for partners on the stream, but you'll get more traction for it. Ah, true. Crud Doomer. Yeah, we're a little doomer about SOD right now. Subjecting the video producer to a bunch of hate right now is certainly a choice. Yeah. Look for evil people didn't find many. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. The clothing. Oh my god, yes! Peak. Crud language and material. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like, say crud humor? No, unfortunately. Found some, can't remember where or what. That's alright, that's alright. Bruno, dude, Bruno. Address me with a bunch of elephants. We're gonna make a Giga style I Spy game where we have a more competent team than Rare? Fuck it. No, he was talking to miners or what was the situation? Honestly, your best bet is to go watch my YouTube short because it's a lot. But the short version is a person who just plays this game over a year ago was being inappropriate with minors, and then between then and now, the community manager of SOT has given him roles like boatswain and giving him a bunch of articles and played with him a bunch, basically encouraged his behaviors, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And now it's come out that he's actually done proper grooming shit, and like, yeah. So everyone's really mad at the community manager because people wouldn't have known about this guy, like wouldn't have, you know, they potentially are a reason that he would have found more victims, and it's fucked. Yeah. Well, I've got a short on it that goes into more detail, then I've got a rant on it that goes into too much detail. But I don't agree with this. How many of these partners are going to be spammed about all this? Probably a bunch. I'll watch it, yeah. There's a lot of context extra. Oh, there he is. Eddie the Bear says, lovely, see you on the seas, pirates. Tone Deaf, how's your voice acting career coming along, by the way? Cute. Anything but criticizing Rare. Living rent-free in your head. Well. Eddie, it's not rent-free when you kick in the door. Rent-free means thinking of someone unannounced. When you make your fucking ugly head visible, that's not what rent-free is, bro. You need to learn the terms you use or you will continue to be nobody. And that's it. That's it. That's the Sea of Thieves. That's the update. I've got a show that gives a little too a rant. Sorry. I've got a show that gives a little too on it and a rant that gives too much on it. Duality of crud rants. I mean, hey, I've got information, right? That's his favorite saying. It is. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand what rent-free means. He genuinely doesn't. Crud streaming, saw it, clip it now, put it on Twitter, cancel him. Yeah, no, he genuinely doesn't understand what rent-free means. And like, yeah. Alright, let's play some SOT. Dude's gotta learn more words. Nah, dude's gotta shut the fuck up is what he's gotta do. Of a duality of crud rants. Yeah, we'd be doing things. Look at the short crudster. Yeah, I could probably do that. So every day you just mess around, do you have actual plans? I'm gonna demand someone join me to sail my boat around while we hunt for a Meg. Don't know who, but someone. Just a red sea I hear so much about? Yep. Let me get this short real quick. There you go, there's a short. You gonna buy the Yoshi game this week? I don't know. It looks a little too baby mode for me. $10 and I will trust. Man, I'm already giving you 50
One
bucks
of these
for the
days we'll
fucking
get
work
you
you did.
shotted and all the doubloons to eat.
Thank you for the bits, Moldy. What happened with your skin? I don't even know what I'm wearing, bro. It's a fight? I've already fought this person? Yeah, we can identify the way we go. Silscope might be able, but I'm asking. Baby mode is fun because you don't have to... Oh no, I get that too. Like, I've played a lot of the Yoshi games, and a lot of them are like baby mode, but like, it's a little too... What emulator is that? I am playing on my Switch too. Yeah, I figure I'll multitask for the people, you know. Rose clearly 200% a guy, XD, you. Oh, yeah, hang on. What's the fit I've got on? Let's have a look. You guys can't see it, hang on. This is just fucking a guy with the gold chain. This is a swagged out gent. Remember to resize this later. There we go. Fuck man, what's that? This is just a bloke. Or he's wearing a ghastly? Yeah. Love my Pokemon glitches. We ain't doing no glitches over here, man. The king, yeah, he's kind of got the King of Playtime with the Briggy with the gold chain fit. Looking like a ghost type. Man. On Switch 2, that's epic. Does that have any types? Oh yeah, no, all the bugs are in it. You can do full ace and everything. Like it's a full Fire Red port. It's really good. And they're adding home support as well in the future, so you'll be able to move the Pokemon over. We in the crowd number one top number one Mega Hunter. Whoever the fuck wants to join, just join on me, bro. Your story for the N64 is devious, simple kids game, but the melon rat. No, I love Yoshi's story, dude. And what's the other fucking Yoshi? Yeah, no, Yoshi's story. Yeah, Yoshi's World's good, but Yoshi's story is so fucking good. And doing all the fruit shit is really fun. Tips on Gnarly Redmore too, because for life me I can't fucking complete that one. I've had awful luck. Yeah, do Reaper Fortresses. Oh, Lion Lemon actually joined. Alright, Lion Lemon, you're sailing us around then. Here, I'll put Reaper up and we can try to get Reaper 5. How'd you do this? How do I do what? For like Pokemon MMO? Yeah, but I want to play stuff that's on the Switch, you know? Yoshi Touch and Go is a banger. You know what I like? The fucking game that's just called Yoshi. And it's like a kind of Tetris-esque thing. Pokemon? I'm playing it on my Switch too. Yoshi's story actually sociopathic litmus test. Dude, I love the music in it. I love the why does Gussie use curse make Gussie shove a nail into its head? Because he wants to hurt himself. 100% why. Yoshi's Cookie. I think in Australia it was just called Yoshi, and you can download it. Well, yeah, you have to buy it. It's like $30, but yeah. Not much about Pokemon's overall. Can every Pokemon be shiny and non-shiny Pokemon? No, every Pokemon can be shiny. Certain Pokemon have like limitations in the games they appear in, whether or not they can be shiny when you find them, but every Pokemon has a shiny for the most part. There's like, I think there's like 3 currently that you can't get the shiny of in their game. But otherwise, yeah. Alright. You're the Captain Lion Lemon.
You've been awesome with the Bruno coverage. Shout out for the updates, Cred Gator love.
Hey, thank you, Hamster. Thank you for the prime. I've been doing what I can do. You know, just want to make sure everyone knows everything they need to know. We'll call this guy, Dinbor. With 2 banish trying to kill Barnacle Dread in 2 minutes, so 5 seconds.
Vote 4 miles.
Yeah, do that. Alright, Lion Lemon, as soon as there's a boat, you gotta let me know when we're fighting. Because I'm looking over at my OBS right now to see my Switch. Is the last ship standing out? No, that'll be out on Thursday night. Be gone, malevolent spirit. Crudstream, best stream for real? Yeah, we chillin'. I love being able to play 2 games at once like this, you know? The downtime of SOT, I can be playing Pokemon. And it's within the rules. Weirdos can't even hit Ghastly, so it is tricky. Evolve Gengar is some weird trade. Yeah, you have to trade to do it, so if I want to get a Gengar in this, I just use Ace. So I can just like force a spawn of a Gengar or something. Or actually, you can use Ace to force someone to trade you a Haunter. So I'll probably just do that. You doing this? Nice. Being a tail on a donkey? Almost forgot my boat. Damn. Is it only a Switch? No, it's on Switch 1. Do you think there's any point in boycotting SOT still? I mean, yeah, but what will happen, you know? Nothing. It's already like as small as it can get. Like it's like, I'm not gonna say it's too big to fail, but like, I mean, look, the more bad rep for it, the closer it gets to fully dying. But yeah, no, Vaporeon absolute Chad. Yeah, Vaporeon is just the best option. Like, Flareon is a literal useless Pokemon. Jolteon's alright, but like, I've got Nidoking with Thunder Punch. No, with Thunder. Already cooked in my eyes. Yeah, like... Doctor in Chapter 5 will kill Sot. Based! Game Shark? Yeah. Although Crud reads every chat. I try. What else are you supposed to do when you stream? People joke about Vaporeon porn, make me feel sick. It's just overdone. It's just like, it's just the same joke. That's one ghastly, you fucking e-bag. Come on, guys. Yo, my previous message didn't send, I guess. Just says my test has gone down. Mission pictures. Oh, I didn't show my pictures from the weekend. Hang on, let me do that. That's the one thing I forgot. Let me do that right now. Let me just... Alright, here's... Sorry, guys. Everyone wanted to see the Ren Fair pictures. I didn't take many photos, to be fair, because I just didn't want to have my camera out the whole time, and, you know, there's a bunch of other people there. I didn't want to be just taking photos of people. Alright. So here's the fit. Here's the fit we were rocking. So we got the boots, we got the cool pants, we got the piratey shirt, we got this little cloak. This hat was good, except for the fact it was very rigid. I wanted it to be heavier, so these flaps would hang down. And so, you know, just pull. Look at this face. This dude was just fucking jamming on the hurdy-gurdy. He loved it. Then this dude with the fucking, with the back, this dude ruled. We kept seeing him everywhere. This was the, like, the fit is immaculate. 2 different shoes for some reason. He's got a big old pouch. And he was just going hard on the bagpipes. Also, this dude, this man was a giant. We got the Racklander fit. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, there was a giant Woodrat Shoes Crew. You're trying to activate Glitterbeard solo with that hurdy-gurdy. Lenschneck. I don't know what these words mean. There was a lot of bugs. A lot of little bugs. Bug warning. Look. Bug. I don't even know what bug that is. Like a snake? That's not a bug. A lot of bugs. This is just a random armor stand thing. This is just some tent. A lot of the photos are just random shit because I kept being like, oh, I should be taking photos. And then I didn't. That's a snake skeleton. That's a scarab, I bet. Probably. More tent. More tent with a little cauldron. We having food. Next time have skeletons, you fuckhead. Damn. There's a knight who says knee. Another tent. Was there food? There was food, yes. Oh yeah, Nessie was there? The food, my feedback is they need to organize how the fuck the food works, because it was an incredibly awkward situation, and I spent over an hour and a half just to get food. Flexing his badge again. What up, Verixity? Here's more things. Look at this. That was my child. That was Greldorio. Yeah, a lot of cool shit. A lot of cool evil. Look at this big skull. You're not allowed to have those. Those are illegal to have. That's they're waiting for last ship standing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on. This. All right. So I saw some. Fuck this image. Okay. I saw some Magic the Gathering wood-burned card replicas, and I locked in looking for cards that I have and that I like. I brought my mom to Ren Fair once, and since then she obsessed with Nordic culture, helped her through addiction. Hell yeah. So bro was locked in. I was digging. I was laser. Look at my fucking skeleton hand. I was like, must find. The good news is I found cards. Hang on, let me get my webcam. Hang on. The good news is, I did find ones that I liked. Check this out. So I got those magic heads out there. I got a Bitter Blossom. And for those assholes like me, I got a fucking Ugin the Spirit Dragon. This shit's cool as hell. If you know, you know. Switch 2 worth it? I find it worth it. No, I was locked in digging through those cards looking for ones that I wanted. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, no, they're super cool. They're super fucking cool. Really enjoyed that. Oh yeah, this was a fucking... Okay. If you've got a head cut out, you're not supposed to make it circular. It's supposed to be oval so you can actually put your fucking head in it, or else it doesn't really work. They have Pokemon cards they only had it for Magic cards. Cards of Death goes, no, it's cool, dude. They're really cool. Like, the physical version's so cool. Got a few grand saved up. Should I use it to buy an actual set of armor, helmet, tunic, chainmail? Yes. Yeah, so this is... Yep. This was... we saw this fairy flying around and someone immediately turned it into a skeleton and then tried to sell it. It was pretty crazy. This thing was flying around and then they just, like, fucking shot it and then instant skeletonized it. Check shitpost channel? Okay. Oh, God, bro. I was just... Look, I was locked in, man. I was locked in. What can I say? What can I say? I can't drag that. Oh, these. Okay. This shit, I bought this one in the middle. I'm gonna buy the rest of them. This shit is so fucking cool. It's even cooler in person. I'll show the video soon. This was little guys, just little squirrel guys. I don't know what the fuck these creatures were. It's just fucked up little rat people. Someone casted fireball out. Yeah, someone fucking atomized that shit. Oh shit, yo, Rasp, thank you for the 5 gifted. Man, hang on, let me get my fucking shit. I took my hat off and everything so I could be bald at home. Right, okay, Gringo Killer. Don't call me that. Alright, thank you again for that, thank you. Oh. Wear the Goblin Mask, it's time. Man, nah, the Goblin Mask is like filthy. This was jousting, which I had a really bad view on. But there was jousting. Someone died. This is just me. This is just... the world's oldest man. Look at that dirty bastard. Look at all the gnomes. Dude, there was a lot of gnomes. This is fits that go hard. Look at this, man. Once again, though, I do wish that the hat was more like flat down instead of like out, but it was just too thick material. Oh, hey, this is one of these things. Maypole. They kept doing this. They kept doing this. Why is the lighting so fucked up? It keeps like flickering. Gnomes are cool, to be fair. Yeah. This is an action shot of me. What's bro looking at? What's bro doing there? Broke the fit of a farmer perfectly? Yeah. Was there a buff Minotaur? No. Man, you small. Look, I got high up. I got high up. Fucking God. Oh yeah, look how cool this is in person. Yeah, this shit goes hard as fuck. I'm getting a frame for it. Look like a side quest. The Overseer? Yeah, wow. No, Renfest is just the coolest type of convention. So many insanely talented people. Dude, it was crazy. Like I said, I didn't take that many photos, but if I... There's so much shit I could have taken photos of. Oh, okay, this is a reference, this image. That's a reference. Sponge won't mind. Sponge won't mind. This photo of Sponge was posted in Hobart. Of him holding a massive sponge. And so then later, I found... That's Brian. He's a big fluffy ass. That was some toast. That was just me heading home. Oh yeah, and here's the swag I got. I got a little gnome guy, I got a little bumblebee slug, and I got a beetle. Where's the, let me get these out. Why is he always in Lakers clothes? Yeah. You heard of Witch Hat Atelier? I haven't watched it though. So I got... Little bumble slug. Yeah, little guy. Little bumble slug. From George the Slug, I think it was called. We got bug mystery bags, and I got this big fucking thing. I got the scarab. I got a coin. So yeah, hell, cheers, man. And then where's my gnome at? Little 3D printed gnome. Bug bag, yeah. The rest is just kind of random shit. Yeah, that's not really anything. Oh, and I got a sticker. It says Timbers Shivered. Yeah. It's Wardrobe and Caroline or whatever, bug bag. Why isn't this in game already? Is that a Scud? That might have been a Scud. It might have been a Scud. Oh yeah, and then so... This was an image from their website. They do a Clover Dances one that I want to get. But that's all the photos I took. So I didn't take too many. Like I said, I didn't want to be taking photos of just random people too much. Why are you sitting there in the bathrobe? This is a dressing gown, and it's because I'm cold. Green Princess. Yeah, no, they're... Let me show you their website. It's actually amazing, the ones they do. I straight up might end up just buying all of them. So, A5 foil prints. We've got the Knight with the Shade. The one that I got, the Hollow Knight. The I almost said the Silk Sun one. The Hornet one. Then there's the Awoken Dream Nail. The Radiance. These ones weren't here. The Dreamers, which is also cool. Then yeah, the Clover Dancers, Carmelita, Trobio. There's just some Pokemon ones and shit. And then there's, yeah, all these bookmarks. And like, I might buy a bunch of these and just frame all of them. Get one of those framed in the setup would be good. Would be sick. Yeah, Timber Shift needs to be using cringe encounters now and Crud will have problems. Okay. Yeah, I really like the Grimchild bookmark. That's really nice. And they all have that same like glow effect that you could see in the thing. Dude, the Plasmium one, I haven't seen that. That's sick. Yeah, so these are all really good. Yeah, no, this is Arcana Finery. ArcanaFinery.com. Yeah, no, really cool shit. I only bought one thing, but I'm going to online purchase more. Because that shit's cool. Chest shitpost channel again? Okay, let me chest the shitpost channel. Man. It's good. It's good. Yeah, so... What do you, Nessie Sponge, you and Theball look like how you sound? Man. So with the Ren Fair, so... One issue that I had with it was the bus from the station to there was way too, like, spread out. Like, we just missed a bus, like there was like 4 people ahead of us. So like we were on the next one instantly, because it was full. And straight up it was like an hour till the next bus arrived. And then it took straight up like 48 minutes to go somewhere, which you can get in like 20 minutes because they took the wrong way, which was annoying. But you know, I guess the goal with that is just get there earlier. Better late than not all. Yeah, so we got there at like 12 when it started at 10. Waiting in line for food when it hit like 12:30 was straight up an hour and a half, and that was kind of annoying. There wasn't many like snack things everywhere. There was just like one food district of like a bunch of pop-ups and shit, which was good. We got the fucking delicious food. Like I got pulled pork poutine. But like, yeah, I think they would need to do better next time. Is this just Fire Red? Yeah. The only other thing was we really wish we went 2 days because it's not really marked anywhere what events are happening and stuff, like the jousting and stuff. You just kind of check the website. There's no like town criers or people going around announcing shit, which would have been really good to have. I only need to change who's in front. And, yeah, it would have been nice because there was so... The areas with the markets were so fucking big. That, like, yeah, having a second day just to go back through them all would have been really good. But that's on me, I just didn't buy 2-day tickets. It did rain the second day, though. There were no massive takeaways. Yeah, no, there wasn't. Surprisingly, there wasn't. I'm just glad you had a cool weekend. I've been around for myself. Yeah, it was good. And, like, I'm going to try to go to as many as I can now. All the costume shit was good. All the people were cool. Everyone was having a good time. There was a few people that were not in like any fit at all, but none of them looked like they were like being like about people that were in fits, which I was like, that's good. I don't want to see someone being like, oh, why are people all dressed up? It was a good time. It was a good time. Why is Australia so big? What do all 500 Australians do there? Not much. Hey, for about Golden Glory in June. Well, I thought it would have been by the end of this month, so the same. Who's playing Pokemon? Me. We're sailing around, looking for boats, looking for Megs, and playing Pokemon at the same time. Good time, Red Fate? Yeah, I just showed the photos. Yeah, but was a real good time. Miss it. Was very whimsical. Time fucking went fast as well while we were there. Who's sailing the boat? Lion Lemon sailing the boat, mate. Step on all the Northern Australian users for racing the shitbox, basically. Where was the Ren Fair? So it was at the Yarra Glen Racecourse. So quarter train to Lilydale, and then there was a shuttle bus. Yeah. Location was fine. Like, it was big, it was huge, and there was plenty of stuff. Yeah. Good time. Am I going to HEMA tourney? Don't know what HEMA is. All 500 Australians just playing Sea of Thieves, really? Yeah. Have you been in Theb's card? No. Have the Golden Glory reached 1k servants? Oh yeah, you're like 850 or something, aren't you? My friend wants to do a Ren Fair at the same time you do, but she lives in Sydney, so I was hella confused. Ah, okay. Public transport whenever there's an event sucks. I mean, the bus was fine except for the fact that they didn't run them often enough and they took the wrong way getting us there. Getting home, they were instant. They took the right way. But yeah, they just needed to be running more of them. Something else I wish there was just more like... I wish there was more event presence. Like, I wish they had their own LARPers going around doing shit. It's like, it really, for the most part, felt like... Because obviously there was the volunteers that you could just talk to, but like, it really felt for the most part like you just kind of show up and just figure out what to do, which is fine, but like, I don't know, I would have liked seeing someone running around and be like, the joust begins at 2 p.m. Like, I don't know, that would have been cool. Humor is historical European martial arts, so LARPing be real. Ah. Some dude did give us a flyer for an official LARP thing. He was like, yo, if you ever want to do this, like, it's free and stuff at first, and you can just come and fuck around. I was like, okay. That was your job? I know. I play Repo, level 25 right now, Ray, and Malak towards Shredded Ghost. Thank you. Have a good stream. Cheers. Town Crier. No, yeah, I wish they had that. Like, and who knows, like, I'll leave, if there is a feedback thing, I'm going to leave a lot of feedback. Just be like, yo, this was all really good, especially for your first time. Here's a few things that I think would, you know, they just need to emulate the American ones more. Also, holy fuck, some of the places that make custom shit, I'm not spending $300 on a belt. Oh, Cubone. Like, I know you made this custom belt, and I know it took a lot of craftsmanship and stuff. We're at a Ren Fair. Fuck. Lower your expectations, you know. It's a brand new one. But a brand new what, sorry? Like, I understand, like, it's just weird. Like, there's a lot of tents where it's like, oh, we're selling our clothing. New fair? Yeah. So it's just called the Melbourne Ren Fair, and it's the first one that they've done. See a vendor called Midnight Ritual? Probably. I don't remember too many of the names of the vendors. There was millions of them. Oh, that was another thing. There was a few vendors that straight up were like completely off theme. Actually, it's a Ren Fair. I've heard of it. It's a Renaissance fair. It's basically you go to a big, you know, convention-y kind of thing where everyone's pretending it's medieval times. There was people that were running, that had vendor things, and like, all they were selling was like Instagram art of random wholesome shit. It's like, what does this have to do? Like, obviously have a mix of stuff, but none of it was on theme. It was weird. The time of the medieval fair thing I lived, rented a full suit of knight armor for a couple hundred quid. It was worth it. Yeah. Renaissance fair? What were Renaissance men? The Renaissance men were there. They went, fire! What was the other thing about vendors? Oh, there was a lot of cringe. Not from the people, but there was a lot of cringe for sale. There was a lot of stickers for sale that were like Dungeons and Daddy issues and like beautiful chest ahead and like anime titties. There was a lot of like embarrassing like merch where it's like, ugh, like millennial cringe slop. AI. We didn't see any AI, but we did see 2 3D printer places where everyone's like... The 3D printed thing I got, to be fair, was from a mystery bag that included real shit. Cheers, lads. What up, buddy? And there was a random 3D. But there was one place selling 3D printed dragon eggs, and it's like, fuck out. Greg up there for his Hibernation Factory. Yeah. You showing how cringe a lot of people your age are? I'm not ashamed of it. I just like to make fun of them. It's like, bro, like... Cringe. No AI slop. Yeah, I'm trying to think, did we see any AI slop? I don't think we did. Mostly was proper made stuff, which was good. We bought a lot of it. I love Millennial Crit. It was actually medieval shit. It was mostly Tolkien-esque. As a mixture. Mostly medieval, a lot of gothic, and then, yeah, like Tolkien-esque. Just like all high fantasy, basically. You buy a dragon egg though? Nope. My dragon egg isn't red? No. Usually art events like that are pretty careful not to have AI vendors. Yeah, and like I said, there was only one... no, there was 2 things that focused on 3D printing, and everyone was kind of like... Nah, bro. You're driving a boat? Me. I'm using my other Joy-Con to drive the boat. How much mineral gore? Dude, okay, if you wanted to buy a white woman nonsense, if you wanted to buy 1,000 fucking little bits of stones of different kinds... The Ren Fair is where you go. There was crystals, there was little mini potion things that were just full of shit. There was some cut up obsidian, which was really cool. But yeah, no, there was candles, there was what are those brushes called? There was all kinds of white woman nonsense there where it's like, yeah, if you want to be like, oh, this is really restorative. This is like, I rub this brush up and down my face and it like unlocks my chakra. There was all that shit. Brushes? Yeah, I forget the name of what they're called. What our mum has crystals and shit. She's not schizo, but she just likes like crystals. Yeah, they have doubloons in Red Fair. Yeah. 3D printed stuff is fine if you model the stuff you're selling stuff. No, see, the 3D printed stuff, when people talk about Ren Fairs and shit, it's always the 3D printed dragons with like chromatic color schemes and shit. Hang on, is that a Reaper chest or a bounty? I think it's a bounty. Yeah, it's a bounty. I don't give a fuck about a bounty. How many doubloons am I on? 1,000. If I are there any cool red diamonds or Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, the entire set of Chaos Emeralds was there. Sonic went supersonic. It was cool. What the hell is white women nonsense? So white women nonsense is like anything to do with like tarot cards and incense burning and crystals and like pseudoscience healing shit. How do you get doubloons? I've only got 15. The only way to get doubloons is to sell Reaper chests as grade 5 Reaper, so you get 25 each. Spiritual healing, yeah, like all that like there's a good reason for it being called white women nonsense. Like it's very, oh, there's a boat there. It's very common for, you know, millennial to older white women to be like, oh my god, I've gotten really into crystals lately. It's just got such good healing oh fuck. It's got such good healing properties and rah-rah, and it's all just nonsense. It's all just pseudoscience bullshit. Fuck, I didn't think they were setting sail. Oh, that's good. There's no... We're calling my mom like that. It's fine. No, hey, it's harmless for the most part. Like, it's fine. Drink my cow whilst doing hot yoga under red light. It's the type of shit that Jotaro's into. Why did I have fucking blunder sword still? Whatever. Oh, well, that was good. I do tarot cards, but I only do them for myself because they help me think about things from different angles, not because of my... Well, that's the thing, right? There's normal practice, and then there's the delusion. It's when it slides into the delusion is where it becomes like a problem. You know what I like about tarot cards? I like the designs. I like the art. I like all the different... what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, different ways they're depicted and stuff, but like... The act of tarot reading, I don't... You know, the secret is annoying, is harmful, but also a few tiers below the stock market. Selenite is a form of asbestos. Other healing properties of my uranium rod. Use a pair of very large dowsing rods to make every decision in life. My tarot card's a cat theme. Nice. Oh, witchy study, but don't actually believe anything. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, if you're into the witchy stuff, that's cool. But like, when you start to truly believe it, it's like every kind of rocks glow under UV light. There was a couple of them there. There was like glow in the dark bracelets and shit. Alright, this one, like a leathery one. Not a card person unless it's the photo cards. True. Oh, what was it? That was the first time I ADS'd in like fucking 5 days in my game lag. I suppose his husband has the secret. Dude, he has the hammer. Drink radiant water? Often. They bring back putting arsenic and stuff in tarot cards so the white women can see. Jesus. Alright, so the first boat in 5 days is a runner. Did he disconnect or did he de-render? Sloop dog. Buy a long star-covered wizard cloak and oversized pointy hat. Yeah, next year I might be a wizard. Real original. Yo, I fought him before. You fought Sloop Dog? Wow. So original. Actually, one store I enjoy is blacksmith stores, bro. Davy Jones key. There was a really good blacksmith place with really nicely designed, like, leather pouches and shit. Ever seen that boat name before? Yeah, me either. Sloop Doo. Yeah, no, there was a lot of really good handcrafted shit. But like I said, a lot of it was a little too expensive. And obviously... You know, the craftsmanship that goes into them does kind of justify the price, but it's like, bro, you're at a fucking Ren Fair. Lower the prices, you'll sell so much more that you'll still, you know, break even on it. Like, if I see a nice thing and it's $300 at a Ren Fair, I'm not buying that. But if it's $150, I might consider it. That name Juice Piccolo? What the fuck was that? Dude, I have not shot a gun in a game in so long. Try making some other things in our workshop and God, it's like, yeah, like, and like I said, I understand it, but at the same time, you need to make your expectations realistic. In fact, Alcoholics Anonymous was made after its founder tripped out on shrooms. I went to PAX, I was sad about the price of things I really wanted. Problem with PAX is it doesn't have, like, artist shit. It's only brand shit. Like, PAX doesn't have, like, the equivalent of, like, an artist alley and stuff, which is really shit. Like, I know there's a few kind of smaller vendor things, but it doesn't really have, like, you know, the same stuff you can get off Ren Fair. that's the other thing with some of the places that were like, some of the vendors and stuff. I was like, okay, you're selling this shit here for like a couple hundred. What are you doing when you're not in an event? Like, are people on Instagram really going, oh yeah, I'll spend $400? Like, it's too corporate to fully enjoy it, yeah. Like, it's just a little too, yeah. You want to play then if they have it, it's a decent price, like $200, I think, and then return. Yeah. Supernova has banging hours. Yeah, I've heard. Hourglass ship stands going to be better for Ally than regular Hourglass. I believe it'll be better for it, but also you won't be able to do regular sloop Hourglass stream. Is resin slop at Isley still a thing, or has the resin trend died down? There was a bit of resin stuff. I mean, I got a bug in resin. That's cool. There was a bit of resin stuff. So maybe like companies and stuff. The only fair I've been to is 11, 12 years ago. I bought a terrible necklace. Damn. Yeah. No, my only regret is, yeah, I didn't have 2-day tickets, so I couldn't come back because there was a lot of stuff. Because after buying some stuff hesitantly, being like, well, I don't want to spend money now in case later I find something better, and then not really being able to do the second run around was like, ah, shit. Go sprinty. Bug and res is different to resin slop. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a second round. Although that, to be fair, the second day it rained all day. If you look at any footage from day 2 of the Melbourne Fair, it is just, everyone is just constantly being pissed on by rain. Sloop dog, yep. Guys chasing just spawned in, why is he running? Because this is a Sea of Thieves. Don't forget, at the end of the day, all the shit we're fighting for, this is the average fucking player. But local fairs, they offer young white wine of awful quality for like €5 a litre. One thing I love was when a blacksmith built a wand with dice in it, could even roll the dice and actually using D&D games. Dude, there was a lot of D&D shit and like magic shit. There was one place that was selling like custom wood burn, like these cards, like these magic cards, but like dice towers, deck holders, and spin down life counter, like with gears and shit. Super good. Sloppy Ground Ren Fair, yeah. And a lot of people's fits were very, you know, light on what they were wearing. Custom wood burning, my favorite TikTok live streamer. You know, she's not an old woman, even though she sounds like one. You know, she's like young. Like cool rocks have interest in geology, pot of crystal healing stuff that bothers me with a massive upcharge on cheap rocks. That's the thing, right? A lot of it's just like shit. Was there jousting? There was. It was sick. She's like a mid-20s. Yeah. She sounds like an little old lady, but she's like, yeah, 25 or some shit. Yeah, there was jousting. There was also just straight up fighting. Like there was people just they were doing like medieval brawls, and they were like straight up like smacking each other in the head and shit. I was like, bro, they're getting concussed. No! Don't have the chains. Tell me they ain't Scotland. Are they just disconnected?
GG, good fight.
Don't know, woman just sounds like one. Always the charmer. It's true. But I tank it or goblet? Nah. Like I said, if I had a second day around, I would have probably gotten a lot more shit. But it's okay. Sod is so good. It's just crazy that this is the average player. Like, this is what we deal with. I love Jank Boteco, Didi. This one just says Didi. More Didi. Sea of Thieves. Mm-hmm. Go to Ren for the first day as a wizard, the second as a monk, and if someone knows that, tell them witchcraft is illegal. Some of the fits were crazy. There was like... Okay, there was one common fit, which was mushroom hat. There was so many chicks that had mushroom hat on, and then like... Some of them went all in with the fit to make themselves look like a fungus. Some of them just like... would just casually close with a mushroom hat. Also, a trend of holding a stick with a big fucking flower on it. Very common. There was also... Fucking... Cash a gravel and idiot fucking gravel thing? Okay. There was a common trend of chicks wearing wings that were way too out. I got fucking stabbed in the eye by a wing like within 10 minutes of getting there. I was like, fucking Jesus. Well, Oddies and Curiosity Expo. Yeah, I was gonna, Val and I were gonna go last year, but she was in Japan, so I was like, I'm not going on my own. But for some reason, Cody, if you ever want to drill an exploratory drill borehole Oil borehole, call me, I'll be the drilling engineer. All right. We'll work with that. Definitely. Yeah, this year we'll go. But like, yeah, it's just last year she was in Japan. What up, Subarashi? Is that a Bondrude reference? Oddities and Curiosities, good expert. Yeah, well, it'd be more like the stuff that I took photos of, right? Like the bugs in jars and stuff, which those are chill. I was like getting little trinkets. Same? Yeah, hell yeah. I remember I went to a couple years ago, the mushroom hat was definitely the most common outfit. So many people. There was some crazy good fucking fits though. Some people, like full-on knights, full-on like, there was a lot of jesters. There was one person that was like full-on like Balatro Jimbo fit. There was also, I didn't see it, but I saw it in the post, day 2, there was someone dressed up as Pomni, and I was like, come on. What are we doing? And do you have any moves that can hit ghosts? No. Fortnite? Yeah. What up, J Blue? What'd you weird stuff do? Yeah. Why do I see you walking around dodging wings all the time? I don't want to get hurt, you know? I just don't want to get hurt. Fair bit of taxidermy, fair warning. I mean, that was there as well. It's just common. It's fine. I don't give a shit about it. In that one episode, it was a Ren Fair adventure. Yeah. Virtual Jesters are medieval, right? Drugs taking teeth, brush, mouth salted, 1 week down. Good shit, Megan. Thank you for controlling the Discord while I was away, Megan. Just never buy bats. There was a thing that was all bats, and the guy was like, yo, you guys like bats? And I was like, yeah. And then we're like, some people say no, he's like, yeah. I was like, oh. I don't remember if he had real bats or not, though, but it was all bat themed. They go on, intruders. Oops, all bats, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Marrowway. Oh, is that a boat ahead? 800 viewers for SOT and 500 are you and Beer to get in. Crazy. Good. Good. As it fucking should be. Yeah, I forgot I completely finished Sky Temple in TP yesterday and I remember why I hated it. Such an annoying dungeon, in my opinion, worse than Twilight Realm. Is it because of the double claw shot or is it something else? Because I don't think I ever... I think that's about as far as I got and I never really finished it when I played it last. I hate the music. I hate the... I hate that music. Still great goblin cackle? Yeah. Any rabbits? There were rabbits. There were people dressed as rabbits. Yes. Yes. Next time I go to one of these Ren Fair things, probably gonna go full golem fit with a rubber nose and ears and have an excuse to be a pest. Night was cool but boring because I had to force a very posh sounding night voice every time I was like... It would be funny to go as a goblin but be like wheeled around in a cage. As much as that would deny me the ability to actually do anything there, it would be really funny to be wheeled around in a cage and just have people provoking me. I would commit to the bit of just being like I would do that and have people just like harass me all day. It would be a funny bit, but I wouldn't be able to do anything other than be in the cage all day, which would be upsetting. This one is a rat and spread the plague by stamp. Yeah, there was people doing that. They had big rat mask things. Courtesy abuse goblin? Yep. It is because of it. So much of an oopsie, you fall down, times another 10 minutes to get back up with a double claw shot. Oh my god, the boss fight's so annoying because you gotta get back up the pillars. I play on controller, so it's slow. Yeah, okay, it was that. Abuse goblin. Yeah, I'd commit to that. I think that would be fun. I'm sure it's a good idea getting wheeled up to people hissing and rattling in the cage like those videos, Angry Chimps in Cages. Get people to give me food. To pay to give me food. Yeah, or to throw like fucking like tomatoes at you. Yeah, I would commit to that. That would be fun. I'd need to be painted green though. Was there pickles? There was pickles. I don't like pickles, but there was pickles. And if you buy one, you got a pickle token. I didn't buy one, so I didn't get a pickle token. 5 minute breaks on Twitch keep me away from it. Damn. Actually love Water Temple. My favorite temple out of Zelda game. Water Temple's fine. Any captive Esquilax? Yeah, we got Esquilax. Esquilax. Alright. Who we got? Ooh, a fisherman. Will he say it? Feeling naughty. Wow. Wow. Will the fisherman say the forbidden curse? We'll get too close to the cage, I'll grab him. Yeah, I'd be like... That'd be really funny for like people with their kids to be like, oh yeah, come close, and then just go, and just scare the... Frightening the fuck out of a kid would be so funny. Then as the Finmen, they know what they're doing. They picked high seas. Give us some try. Yeah, I would, as a kid, I would have respected that, being like traumatized by a little green bastard at a fucking Ren Fair. What the fuck? How do I shoot in this fucking game? What is this shit? Oh, bro's doing commodities, bro. No, no, no. There's no reason to do commodities on high seas. Understandable. Completely understandable. Nah. Fair reaction. Very fair reaction.
Huge stack.
I completely justifiable reaction, but a word of advice, don't do commodities on high seas. There's nothing to gain from them. You don't get any fucking gold, essentially. If you want to do the comms for commodities, do them on safer seas. A very goblin-shaped head, so I looked the part too. Nice. Want to do a shape made smooth? Yeah, hell yeah. Merchant isn't fisherman. Yeah, I thought it was fisherman, but it wasn't. Can't do them on safer seas, no flags. Oh, you need a flag to do it, don't you? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Go fun game so a wizard blows random dust in your face? Yeah, sad? Yeah, alright, I'm taking a piss, bear back. Alright, we back. Yeah, no, Red Fair, good time. Val's fit was amazing. She was a full pirate. Feather in the hat and everything. My question is now, though, for the next one that I go to, do I rock the same fit or do I come up with something different? Because now I know how serious it is. It's like, maybe I want to look cooler. All of my fit, though, I purchased off fucking Amazon so I did, and Etsy, so I did pretty well for it to all actually fit me. How's Crud Island been lately? It's been alright. I'll show it in a couple of days. It's... Tomodachi's just gotten a little bit too repetitive. I redid the island shape, but yeah, should get a full half-play set and rock that. Hey, Crud, you know the Gamescom? I know of Gamescom, yeah. Oh yeah, there's Summer Games Fest, I think it is, next month. And I mean, similar to the Game Awards, which remember I did cover that. Like I did a stream live reacting to that. I could do it for the Summer Games Fest. The only downside is it's 7 AM my time. 7 to 9 AM my time. Oh, Dig's not gonna work. Why'd I hit Dig? Go see Wiper, yeah. I'll do an assassin from Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Alright, good shit coughing, you fucking idiot. Bro killed himself because he didn't know where I went. There was a lot of, don't please, I beg. Oh yeah, fair enough, Cliff. There was a lot of people rocking Viking fits as well, which, it's like, okay, fair enough. It's adjacent to it. But like, it's not medieval though. Rip E3. Yeah, man, I miss E3. As shit as E3... E3 was shit overall. It was nice everything happening at the same time. I just show up in the 5th of Chinese Emperor or something, can't lie. Boat internet very bad. Yeah, there was a lot of people in, like, fits where I was like, well, those aren't really Renaissance, but alright. I mean, if I can do some crazy evil things like that. Yeah, but it was just like, I don't know, man. To be fair, the fits were great. Like, they were all well made, the ones that I saw. So I was like, alright. There's one dude... Oh, I forgot about the funny dude. So they do the, they sell the drinking horns. And there was this one guy we kept seeing where he bought the biggest drinking horn. And it is like this fucking round. And we saw him carrying it like this. and just taking sips from it because there's no way for him to put it down, and it was full of alcohol, and he was just so drunk, and we kept seeing him throughout the day, and he was just like cradling his big baby beer horn, and he's just like, and he was having the best time. I was trying to think about, like, he genuinely, because he didn't get like a leather strap or something that he could like loop it into, so like he just had to hold it and drink all day, and it straight up would have been close to like maybe like 10 liters of alcohol in it. True Viking, yeah, he was like, every time we saw him, I was like, there he is! I get this guy to say, yeah, but like, I was like, man, if he wants to do anything else, he has no way to place it down. Like, he was on his own as well. It's like, he'd have to find something like, hey, can you hold this? Vikings were medieval, weren't they the ones who the Anglo-Saxons had to beat down to claim England, UK? I'm just wrong then. I'm just thinking of castles. Is this unreleased Subnautica 2 footage? Yep. Maybe bother around my goblin cage so I can froth the mouth with alcohol in my mouth while spitting and screaming at children? Yeah. Probably came from 1000 AD. Dude, he was good. He was the just funniest character. Like, that guy ruled. Why the battle music just play the night motif? Dude, why did it play the freedom motif? Lore accurate? Yeah. He was the funniest, but I just felt bad. I was like, man, I hope he's either got a 2-day pass or like, if there's anything else he wants to do, he finds a way. Because he was just bound to holding this fucking huge fucking horn of alcohol. Easy. Not getting away with this. Runs away. Bro, all we did was beat you in a battle. You could have just... I'm a kid. What up, Mr. Fuji? Calm the spirits, please. Let's go to your house. Oh, this music's scary. Jartoid, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication with deep love for Pokemon because fell. I'm not sure this help you. I want you to have it. Oh yeah. Crab Vikings are medieval. In 1066, Harold Hardrada, the Viking, came down to England to try and claim the throne of England, got absolutely demolished by Harold Godwinson. You're completely right, and I know that. And that's... I don't know. I just think of Vikings and, like, kings and queens, like, medieval British style, not as the same thing. It's a siege music, what the hell? Bound to the Horn, yeah. Yeah, I'm just wrong. Why they even offer that much? I don't even know, but like, dude was rocking it. I didn't see anyone else with the drinking horn that big. Right, now, I think you're thinking of how... I'm mostly thinking how to train your dragon with Vikings, yeah. Where were you, Crud? Is it like Comic-Con? I mean, it was just at a race course. It was, I'll show you. Yeah. It was this place. Yeah, it was just out. This thing was great. This, though, this merchant thing, where's the... Oh, did they take down the, oh no, Kingdom of Valandor. Yeah, the Goblin Bazaar. No? This shit, it was so much bigger than this. The fucking, all the different, vendors and shit. Like, it was nuts. It was a good parking. You have to walk for ages. So, ours, you went to a train station and then parked there and then caught a shuttle bus that they were running. But to be fair, if we had got there really early, there would have been fine parking. Like, it would have been just fine. Oh wait, there they were. It's gonna be loud. Oh no, good, it's muted. Yeah, like this is what it was like. Oh, let me hide the game capture. This is yeah, it was like this. Like, it was crazy. And if you look in like the hashtag, there's so many people posting about it. Oh wait, hang on, this might have more shit going on. Yeah, there's just all kinds of... I didn't see this dude. This dude rules. Oh, this is day 2 because it was all rainy. That's another thing they need to work on. They need to work on their social media presence. Because, like, there's so much shit that was exciting they could have posted that they didn't. Cossack fit? Yeah. Yeah, there was so much stuff. Yeah, this was the most common fit, the mushroom hat. Oh yeah, that fucking... Not even gonna acknowledge that. Ah, get out of it! Alright, we can't play the music because I'll get copyright struck. But yeah, it was cool. The only downside of the goblin outfit would be I'm a solid 5'11", goblins are short. You could be a stretched out one. That looks super awesome. Dude, it was so fucking cool. Kind of a LARP event? Yeah. Oh yeah, this was like the merchant tent stuff. Like it was huge. So much stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I took a photo of, these little squirrel dudes. Is it in Australia? Yeah, it was in Melbourne. It was like an hour and a half from where I am. Yeah, this shit was so fucking cool. Yeah, they're having proper fights and shit. Dude, they were clocking each other in the head. I was like, I know you've got armor on, but like, that shit gonna kill you, dog. Okay, this was one of the ones where I saw this stall, and this is completely, none of this was on theme, and I was like, is a loincloth or shorts funny for a goblin outfit? Definitely a loincloth. Loincloth. Medieval blahage. You're kind of seeing how they don't end up concussing it. No, like, there was a 2v1, guy had a helmet on, and one guy's just got a buckler shield, and he's just smacking him with it. He's just smacking him with it over and over again in the head. And it's like, bro, you would straight up be concussed at the very least. Like, I know they've got, like, some kind of foam protection and shit under there. But, like, dog, you're not getting out there without getting a little bit dizzy. Oh, yeah, we didn't see this chick. But, yeah, she had, like, flaming fucking wings and shit. Alright, fight time. D20 sauce guy? Is that what that was? I didn't see that. There was a lot of people selling hot sauce and jerky and stuff, and I was like, yeah, not really a hot sauce guy. I've just never bothered with it. I don't mind spicy, like, shit on... Like, I like the Nando's, like, hot sauce and stuff, but I don't... We are sweat. If you're a sweat, you wouldn't play on a galley. What the fuck? What the f... Okay. Hard of hearing, let me turn this shit up. They be swashbucklers? Yeah, I don't know how I fucking missed that. I heard him harpoon, but I didn't hear him come up. That guy is a sweat. I mean, there might be a sweat, don't get me wrong, but like, if you're a sweat, you know you don't play on a galley. Unless you're doing galley and hourglass. This is good, not hot sauce. What, Nando's? Yeah. Why's your frame rate so smooth?
Careful, he has sot in his name.
My frame rate's smooth because I've got, you know...
That means has
playing the
tough.
game on good graphics card. There's a real undershot by me there. I mean, they could sing us, don't get me wrong, it's fucking Galleon. By all means, they should be singing this, but... Ugh. The D20 sauce, but... Oh, okay. I don't know, I don't really... I got my Nando's Peronaise. You ready for potential cheaters, crud? Be careful. What do you mean? Why would there be cheaters here? Then close because he keeps fighting through them. Hashtag sweaty. Wait, where are they going? What's going on, bruh? Where are these folk headed off to? The full sail galley. Yeah, like... Full sail equals full skill. Like, I know I'm just trying to send out, but I'm trying to gauge, you know... What a 17 should have good fortune in this fight. Destroy them. I'd like to, but like I don't know where they're heading. Just trying to fucking... Trying to chill. Oh, nah box, nah, it's not like that. No curiosity, really good haha. The India theme, spicy, not spicy, this by ghost pepper. Ah, true. I think they know either. Yeah, I just... What's the plan here, fellas? Is that a fucking... Oh, I thought that was a... What's it called? A flare? Yeah, I'm not a very good shooter-outerer, so I'm sorry if that doesn't get you there. Well, it might have. Oh, it did! Down the corner shop next door to grab Cosmic Peach Flavor Monster Nitro. Alright. Oh. What's the... Oh, they have skeletons? What? Why'd I get a red hit marker? I didn't hear a kill sound, though. It was late. Do the 50-50 kill sound. Yeah, I mean, I got the late kill sound. Thought maybe it was a skeleton, but I'm not sure. It was a bad turn by me. I probably could have done more with that turn before that. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's see, get their sweaty skills. Ugh! Oh shit, my one's dead. Do a full style drive by real quick. With a bit of the turn on it. Fuck that. Shit, am I already out of chains? Fuck! Would add more. God damn it. Oh! Whoops. What the fuck was in that chain I hit? What the fuck was in that chain that I hit? What the fuck? Close fight? They didn't hit us once. I like to think that Lion Lemon didn't even get killed by them. I like to think he drowned in the middle of the fight somehow. Because, like, what the fuck was that? That was easy. That was easy. We are sweats. Oh shit. That should have hit. Fucking fireball me, bro. Oh, no fire on a sloop. God, I haven't hit a shot today. Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in. To be fair, I've had like 5 days off. Actually, 6 days when you think about it, because I didn't even play Salt last game. Go into the dens 3 hours, hope I have no holes. Damn. Bro doesn't know the holes meta. Get the crust off the raw. Yeah, I just, you know. That's what happens, right? What up, Louie? Just what happens. Where the fuck are you at? Fall asleep during root canal treatment? I mean, that would be ideal, right? Wouldn't you want to not be awake for something like that? Fuck that. This is Azuka was spun on toes down for a 6-year-old spider Nick Cage in black and white 1920s. Yeah, hell yeah. Think they drowned? He's there. I love audio aim assist, letting you know where people are when you're aiming at them. Like, listen. Hear that noise? He's there. There. I was just aiming at him. So good. One time my jaw was like, oh. Lockjaw as a concept is fucking scary. He's like there. I don't know what he's doing. What's that? It's audio aim assist. It's a useless accessibility function they added a few... Oh, that's a shark. They added a few years back to help people who have bad vision shoot at stuff. And it was really funny because then they admitted that it doesn't help. But it does make it so whenever you're killing like an AI, like a skeleton, you get a sound effect. And also when you're aiming at potentially a person or a thing, you get that... And then when you aim, it goes shlink, shlink. And yeah, just a... It helps in that sense when you're scouting someone in the water. Like, you're doing echolocation, yeah, basically. Up to find a shark. Yeah, I mean, the shark was there because his loan was there originally, but, you know. Sorry, lion. ESP but not ESP? Yeah. It'd be good for Tuckers, right? I mean, you'd have to be walking around aiming down sight. Like, it's not very good. But sometimes it gives you a slight little tip. Now that's the biggest boats. You're... They need to steal all their chains. Or is it in a fucking hallway?
Yeah. We're friendly, bro.
Yo.
Hey, we're friendly. We're
Same,
friendly.
dog.
I'm so friendly.
We're friendly.
We're best friendly, actually, so... Are you guys best friendly or just friendly? I don't know. This is 6 sniper? Yeah, with some brute force it was fixed. Nice.
Oh. Oi, Logan, they're both on our ship.
Boy, Logan, get off my boat.
Fucking Logan. This guy's name's Assassinate.
Logan, what did I tell you?
Who's this?
What is this fucking crew? Alright. You hear him go, kill him, kill him. There's another sloop. No, that's our sloop. It's our sloop. So I'm gonna go get our sloop and then Lemon's gonna deal with them.
Ow!
Cool, can I get a merm? So we're just on this
They shot
supply?
me.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You gotta kill him for that. Overstimulate. Yeah, God. Bro, when people have those like crazy echo mics, it's like, how do you play with them without saying like, hey bro, you need to sort that shit out? Like, I'd go ape shit if I was actually playing with someone with a mic on that fucking level. God, our boat got far. Like, I'm people talking in the background, so like, yeah. Like, I understand not everyone's in a situation where they can have, like, a gaming room with, like, a good headset and shit and microphone, but it's like, bruh, you gotta, like... How the OCE servers these days? So far, it's just been runners. So it'd be so much better without technical debt. Nothing new? Nothing at all. Nothing out of the ordinary. Did we get Reaper for? Oh, we didn't. Fuck. Shit, they're gonna sell that shit if we can put it on our boat. Damn it. Damn it. I watched Reaper 5 so I know where all the boats are. Let's go. Hey, you Skelly. I made an AW friend a load of shit, play 200 ping just to get a good fight. Not good, man. Not good. When was the last ship standing at? Oh, Thursday night. There we go, a little bit of rep from that. We are the friendliest crew. We're the friendliest crew. What kind of fucking username is Assassinate? Okay, so if you're making a username right, you can call it like, if you're something assassin or assassin numbers. Yeah, no, the ship went fucking ages, Louis. But like, Assassinate is like, that's an act.
Ooh, boys, I need help.
Fucking hell, mate. God, no shots hit today.
There's no way we're both dead.
Is that what about dead?
You guys are.
Alright, let me shake off some rut. Let me put some holes in them, and then I'm gonna try to remember how to shoot in this fucking game. It's been too long, apparently. Alright. Where is this little fucker in the water? Alright, we've got a shark on him. I don't need to worry about that. Name's Nate is Assassin. What do you mean? That's you know what? Actually, if his name is Nate and that's the joke, that is a good name. But if his name is, if he just chose, oh, I want to be known as Assassinate, it's like, what? Maybe someone told his child's mom, honestly. Right, do you think last ship standing will work? I think it'll work. Won't be great, but it'll work. Does Beepo design most mouse pads? Yeah. A lot of them have cutoff on them because they're not the exact aspect ratio, but yeah. Go to sleep? Yep. Oh, that was almost really cool. Poor kid. Genuine fear. Attacks on the ship, gets a kill, you just get assassinated. See, that'd be cool. Controller's so damn loud. What's your current time? 8 p.m.
Galleon coming.
Do the same fucking galleon. I'm gonna harpoon some shit onto our boat so we get closer to Reaper 5. Well, Holly, that shit mic has to be intentional. I don't think it is. How is it for you here? It's 8 p.m. James will be talking in this hot tavern Discord. I'm getting shocked. Damn it, still not enough for grade 5. Will servers crash when the amount of people play Last Ship Standing? Well, probably. Servers crash whenever there's anything new. Like they're munching their mic. Yeah, they'd be hungry for it. Damn it. Really want a grade 5 Reaper. Where's this galleon at? Oh, it's these fucking idiots again, isn't it? There's a mermaid. One's in the water. See ya, idiots. 6 people play that are left playing most likely won't crash it, probably. No, just whenever something new launches, there's always server issues. And people would say, oh, because so many people are jumping on. It's like, I don't actually think it's that. I don't think it is that. You know what? Let's just dive out of this server so we don't have to fucking deal with this annoying galleon. Do you have any good boat names for me? No. Yeah, let's just hop server because they're just going to be irritating. And we're almost Reaper 5. What up, Crowder? How was Renfair? Renfair was really good, man. It was very fucking good. I wish I was still there. And I also wish I was there for both days of the weekend. I wish I bought 2-day tickets, but hindsight. Got some cool loot. Had some good times. Very good. Very good. Consistently have setbacks when jumping from the steering thingy down. Do you have your FPS uncapped? Because if you uncap your FPS, check this out, right? Uncapped FPS on the wheel, dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum, jump down, go to run a map table. Okay, didn't happen that time. Fair enough. On the wheel, jump down. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting really good luck. I'm not lying about this. Hang on. Sit on the wheel for a bit longer. Jump down. It's rubber banding me too early. Usually it rubber bands me like after a second. Hang on. Jump off. Wow, it's not happening at all now. Okay, basically if you have your FPS uncapped, you experience that rubber banding where when you jump off the wheel and you go somewhere, it bounces you back up. Usually I can display it on stream, but it's not happening. This is the first time I've consistently not had it happen. Yeah, I don't know. No, 50, it's always capped at 3. Yeah, so you're supposed to have the game capped at 144 to not get those issues. Not dive. We try to show a problem magic. Well, no, usually I can show it off. I don't know why it's not, like, doing the problem this time. But, yeah. Mr. Thieves, what up, Snilterin? Irritable boat syndrome? That's a decent one. But yeah, it even says in video settings, uncapped and reaching frame rates above 144 FPS may have impacted game experience. That's stupid, but thanks. Yep. But my monster, have you played Forza 3 before? I don't play any kind of like car games like that. Like, I've played none of the Forzas or anything like that. You try to show something doesn't play. This is the first time this glitch, because usually when I show it off, it won't work, then it'll work, then it won't work, then it will. But this time it's just not. Because I demonstrated door lock 27 times to prove to landlord it was actually broken. God. What up, Moth? How's it going? I'll see if I can get it happen now. Forza 3 is obviously might like it more. I just don't really care for like car simulation games. It's just not my thing. I've never been that into cars. Still working fine. Crowd's got any constant repairs if you played a That's true. Maybe they don't fix the rubber banding. feel like they would have been passionate about it, but old mate in chat saying he's still getting it. Shouldn't Orbi get on your ship and do rituals by completing world events and then get it more worth? It's like main target. Name a car. Kia Rio. Bring a lot more lately. These new mugs are the best thing I've purchased. Oh, fuck yeah. So I've tried getting in the car and talk stuff. He always talks to me about his car shit. I'm just like, okay. I can't believe I'm not getting the rubber banding. This is insane. Because if it's like this, I'm just going to keep my FPS uncapped. Whereas into muscle cars. Oh, what GP do you have? 5090. Every client sent too many packets or something? Yeah, it's usually if you sit on the wheel and then you just go downstairs. When you get here, it flings you back up. But it's not doing it. Which is good. If it doesn't do it anymore, that's good. Think about more about his car because he's a shitbox, but it's still decent. He crazy about cars. Not girls. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, Nezzy. He will not speak to girls about his car. Strictly no girls. Alright, well, whatever. Secret patch? Yeah, apparently. I mean, look, if that is genuinely fixed, I'm happy. But seeing as old mate is saying that he's still experiencing it, I'm guessing it isn't. Alright, so now we've got the flute. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go left or down? My first week working morning, so catching starts and streams. Oh, damn. Hope it's good, though. Don't want any girls in my car either. And play a lot this season. We'll try in a sec. Yeah, that's what's supposed to fix it. But the fact I'm not experiencing it is really confusing to me. Okay, so I can go... I've already been a Vermilion, right? Yeah. I can go to... Fuchsia... Oh, wait, I can do Saffron now. It doesn't make me bounce... Yeah, it doesn't bounce me back. I can't interact with anything since I'm still on the helm. Ah. Well, yeah, it's usually to do with the frame rate cap. Left and down? Yeah, I think I'll fight Sabrina. Or can I not do that yet? Hang on. Silphco. Oh, wait, hang on, I can go in here? Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, we've already done that. Which Pokemon is that? Fire Red. Yeah, is there any... I forget. Is there any... Oh, no, I can do Silphco now. So I do Silphco now. Then I can do Sabrina. Then I can go do the Snorlax routes. Is this still being bullied by Arc Streamer Girl? Nah, she's like gone. And good riddance. But like, yeah, she is gone. And I don't think the Manhands guys had anything since Nessie, you know, showed off that stuff. What up, Rickle Me? She quit? She, like, disappeared, dude. All of her online presence is completely gone. Which is a good thing. Because she's really bad at it and genuinely not a good person. There's a lot of issues that run the Microsoft Store version of the game with the game sleeping as a technically Windows app instead of an EXE. Also, in Windows 11 had that setting that forced. Ah, every app to be battery saving? Manhands even have anything to say after that stuff? Last thing I saw from Manhands was a clip of him saying that he's richer than Theb and Nessie. It's like, okay, yeah, but you beg for subs for a living, so I don't really know if that's... Sure, you can be rich, but you got there in a fucking embarrassing way, dude. Like, most normal people would never have to ask for people to fucking give them money.
Slop.
Ooh. Oh yeah, the outpost. Sorry if you don't know earlier today. Which thing? So disconnect me when alt-tabbing and send the fixes to missing Windows 11 to Windows 10. Took me several weeks for support. Damn. DSP maxing. Dude, no, he DSP maxes. Or can you give me money? Yeah, how much do you need? They 100% has more money if you can afford as soon as I ask do nothing for a month. Yeah, it's like, bro, you don't even know the money that made off the video on you. Like, how can I give you money? Feel free. There's so many ways you can do it. Alright. So can you give everyone money? I can give everyone $1. I have more money than you, so does Elon Musk. Doesn't make him any less cringe. Yeah, it's like, unironically, the most cringiest Redditor in the world is also the richest man in the world. Ain't no one impressed with someone else's wealth. All dollar in this economy. Can those three give me money? Maybe. Oh, fuck off with the sword. Fuck off with the sword. Fuck off with the sword. Ah! No! I'm trying to remember how to play the game. I can't be dealing with swords right now. Don't you hit me with bullets? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to remember how to play. I don't have food now. Oh, but I'm full. Did I eat Anza did? Elon Musk is a loser and a bigot. Yeah, even his kids hate him. Ah. Meh. Humbled. I overflicked and then I got humbled. Yeah. Notchin. I'm trying too hard to remember. Give me like a post office where I can send my IRL donation to. Got PayPal, bro. Back you done. I did it, yeah. It's alright, it's alright. This where crud gets 5 times better. Just let me get some food. Shoot the shit from the inside one of those cannons? Nah, you can't plant it on the inside, you can only plant it on the outside. Very limited spacing. What the OP coconuts? Dude, I'm a coconut addict. I'm always using fucking coconuts. Oh, fuck! I might just be the worst player in all gaming. Dude, the fucking blowpipe. What do I do about that, man? There's no counter to that. It's the strongest weapon in gaming. Oh. That was embarrassing. Alright. This time. The blowpipe sword. Yeah, blowpipe sword is nasty. Alright. This time. Wait, let me... There you go. Stop gaming, that's how you went. Alright. Time to turn off my gaming. Alright, don't be on fire, step 1. Step 2, better food. I'm not bucketing them, I just don't want fire. Alright. Over flicking. What is this flicking I'm doing? Why am I trying to do this like this? Everyone, what up, Hyper? We're about to game hit more shots than you right now. Dude, I haven't hit any fucking shots today. I've completely forgotten. Bro takes almost a week of not actually playing the game and completely loses all fucking semblance of how to shoot. I'm just gonna slow it down, really. You ever seen anyone use that in the game? Yeah. Stream full time, you only do after work? All I do is stream, I don't do anything else. Quit my job 2 years ago. Man, now when I'm ready to, you know, they're not gonna come back. I saw drama channel getting more and more like Deb's general. But calm down, it's always gonna have people that aren't usually there. It's not, it's funny, it's never even been that bad. This is from Game Pass, Nilturin. You can claim it at the moment, it's a Game Pass reward. Lustrous Legend. So should just settle in at a stylized dot crosshair. They should. It's true, right? Yeah, no, I don't know. Hyper, I saw you the other day be like, how is this like Thibs General? And there was one person who made one bad meme, and it's like, alright, bro. MF overreacting. We keep inside drama? No, that'll go once it's time to go. Like, yeah, like it does it, like it has its place now, but it won't for us. It's just people format. Yeah, like, no, I get what Hyper wants to say, but it's like you pick like the worst times to say that. It's like, oh, this is like Thebs General, and people are just like, hey, look, these people in the SOT tavern are being stupid. And it's like, well, you play some special resolution, 1440, 1920, sorry, 2560 by 1440, so 2K. Yeah. On stream though, it'll only appear as 1080. Like my stream renders at 1080. My VODs channel uploads render at 1440 though, because I record at 1440. But yeah, I don't stream at 2K because it's not worth it. Time to fucking zap a rat. Tested out the setbacks. Still happens, but only sometimes now. Interesting. Twitch can't even go beyond 1080, but YouTube can. So Twitch can if you're in the enhanced broadcasting program, which I am. But when you do enhanced broadcasting, it gets rid of half of the lower reses and it uses way more bandwidth and doesn't even look good. So I just don't do it. And because I'm doing the multi-stream, it doesn't work anyway for 2K. Like unless I change to a different multi-stream thing, which I'm not going to do. something... Wait, did something in my team die? No. But yeah, 2K streaming on Twitch is just completely useless. Too much bandwidth for barely any noticeable difference. Oh, it's Cub 1. I can kill Cub 1. Pretty like the Mini Cooper, it's a Mr. Bean car. I think it's funny. What PC specs do you use for this stream then? What do you mean PC specs? Do you mean the specs of just my PC or what the utilization is? Because I just use I have a 5090 and 9900. 900? I think it's 900. It's in my description. Any PS5 stream, bro, most of the time the bitrate's too low. Yeah, well that's the thing. Jesus. You need to like really bump the bitrate and then like that just fucks with your bandwidth. There's no Game Boy to stop. Mars is perfectly content with 480 viewing, but I'm a Neanderthal that grew on PS1. Well, yeah, exactly. But like I said, it takes away from lower reses if you do 2K. You're still on? Yo. I have to watch Twitch drops because I have to get all the Amethyst clothes. Yerp! That'll be Friday, I think those drops are. It'll be partner only because, you know, partners deserve nothing but the best nowadays with their whole cool attitude that they have towards other people in the community. Ooh, other galleon. Jerry, Magnemite. Partner only, there's like no one then. Wholesome Chungus cozy partners. Partners are cozy. Will I watch, bro? Just watch Mifu. You can always watch Mifu. He's always, you know. Tap the FPS and works thanks. The tip of the FPS cat only shows if you actually select the setting to be changed. Yes, yes it does. Well, that's good, that's good. Because yeah, like, it's crazy I couldn't get it to happen on stream when usually it's fine to happen on stream, but I guess it's random for me now. Represent the best of SOP. Is that bitch on 1 HP? Use AV1 encoding on your 5090? Let me check my stream settings. Oh, sorry about that noise. Stream, output. I use, for video encoding, fucking... NVENC H264. How do I embed something in Discord? You probably don't have perms. Let me give you perms. Yeah, I use NVENC instead of AV1. Because I believe with the 5090, it's like better. Hail Spirit. Verified it better. There you go. I love to play SOP because my main trader can't because of UK censorship laws. I don't want to give their ideas. Yeah, I heard that. That's crazy. Should we bother getting SOP? Like, it's not worth playing with how shit the game feels right now. Yeah. I'm using fucking... Oh, I'm dead. So I'm just going to see the previous, most recent YouTube vid about Bruno. Don't worry, I won't ask for updates. I said I'm just going to watch it. Just wondering what's on the agenda today. So I covered... Because... Oh, he's got levitate. Fuck. Because I've been away for a couple days, I covered the, you know, the update of what shit's been happening on Twitter and stuff. I don't know, he doesn't have levitate. But nothing really new. Nothing really new is happening. Like, the SOT Discord's back and operational. Jotaro's not fired yet. They're probably going to do a couple days to a week or so long investigation. But for the most part, there's nothing really positive. SS Spunter. What's next season going to be about? Custom Seas and nothing else. Everyone uses less bandwidth to Twitch. 59 has hardware-specific AV1 encoding anyway. Twitch supports AV1. It's basically a better trade-off between bandwidth and quality, and AV1 has better efficiency. Ah. I don't know if there's any, like... I don't think I have any single, like, bitrate or anything issues, though, on my 1080s. The thing I care about the most, honestly, is my VODs channel, and that's all 1440. Spunk to Sponge and Lixie. Damn. Must be time for the Sponge to film some content. What's Pokemon team right now? I'll show you. Please get Twitter with someone in chat. Mind telling me what Rare Microsoft's response. So basically, they said they used a similar thing they've used in the past, where they're like, we care about our community and rah rah rah, and we're going to do what we can to protect them. And they said there will be some changes which we will not announce, but you may notice them in the future. Meaning Jotaro probably getting fired. And they said at the moment we've dissolved the Boatswain role. That's about it. What up, Osboo? Entire season just for that? Yep, the entire season of next season is focused on custom Cs. Nothing else. Genuinely nothing else. There might be a few things they sneak in. I'll show you later, Smith. I took Jotaro removing the pain and suffering along with actual employees and tried to update it. Like I said earlier, my assumption is Jotaro right now is on paid leave while the investigation happens. That sounds boring. Yeah, I mean, look, something... I can't see her keeping her job. She's just too involved with all of that shit. Trying to big name Boatswain. Do you have an opinion about what Murph responded? Yes, I went through all that earlier. Embarrassing. Just embarrassing. What a fucking idiot. My mom says you're cute, crud. What up? Just embarrassing the way they responded. So one of the only ones not moderating Discord while Shira and Becky back on? Yeah. I think she's been given paid administrative leave while she gets investigated.
The goblin just took my meat.
Hey, Osboo.
1 year.
12 months, brother. Cheers. Love this game and Helldivers, both games getting absolutely shafted by their dev teams. It's crazy how like how easy it is to not have those problems. You know, you have to figure out what a back sale is. This is what you would call a runner? Yeah. Have they even shot at us? I don't think they have. I'm surprised they're forcing me to step down or leave as opposed to firing a safe face. Yeah. It'll be... They'll handle it professionally because Microsoft are handling this. But, we'll only know in a couple weeks when we see her take shit out of her bio. They missed? Okay, they did shoot though. Just in case, you know, there's 4 of them, they might kill him. I have confidence he'll survive, but you know. Oh my god. This kid is suffering, oh no. He's calling for backup, he's like, I need backup. Bro's in the front lines. I'm going over there. Holy shit, dude. You camping noobs, Crow? What the hell? Yeah, apparently. Dude. This kid is fucking being tortured right now in Vietnam.
How did I miss that? Oh my god, I'm getting double pumped.
What was that fucking bro? That can't have been real. I'm getting double pumped. Microsoft closed the game procedure finds the game for 10 years and then they leave. Do you think they'll do the same with Sea of Thieves? Yeah. Mike Chapman has said he sees SALT lasting until 2030. Like that's his planned, like... They patched their fucking holes. Are you joking? Oh, that's since Fortnite? Yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to shoot that. We're gonna have to do this a long way. Of course, what the boat sings? I didn't even think about that. You're less annoyed when singing when your RP dying. Yeah. I'm fucking putting holes in them. It's shit. Where the fuck's our boat at? Why do people keep doing this? Why do they keep sailing our boat away? Fuck's sake. Do you still need the balloons? Yes, I still need a fuckload of them. Dude, why is this everyone's method? Is to just sail our boat away? We have 2 years left, right? Yeah. If we have fucking... I don't think you raised the sails. No, it's this fuckwit. I don't have a fucking cat. That's a chain shot. Still killed him. Gross thoughts possibly. Can you still get the red curse? Yeah, you'll be able to get it for a year. Red curse ain't going anywhere till a year. Bro's dead. Bro died to chain shots. Fucking steal my boat. They're pirates crowds, they steal ships. But see, they could have got on our ship and then, I don't know. We're going alive, there's Salt lose support, yanking his chain. Chained him. Yeah, bro got chain yanked. One ball, yeah, one ball with the chain means like I had like no health. He probably got bit by a shark and didn't he? You decapitated that fucking dude. Yeah, went and ripped his fucking head off. Dude, I watched RRR last night. That movie's crazy. That movie's got people getting decapitated with chain. Oh my god. He's actually doing the bucket strat. I did not participate in the first weekend at all because Binkle just went and died. Damn. Red curse? Yeah, what about it? Have you not seen it, Osmo? Able to get the curse and sniper? Yeah. Bro got quartered. Alright. Do some fucking lower than this shit. You! Perish! Perish! Fucking dirty boat thief and grub. FaZe Kevin G. And then we'll never get on my boat again. There's an explosion bomb that exploded your head. That'd be fucked up. Would a hijacking mechanic work for this game, you think? I mean, what could they add more than they already have, you know? What a move. Oh, you haven't seen it? Alright, give me a sec. For the blowpipe. Uh-huh. Lit your mast on fire. You playing Subnautica 2 with Theb? No, I just don't enjoy that type of game. Sky's Curse? Yes. No. Curse, I think it's called like Curse of Ill Omens now. They're getting good business. Yeah, it's yeah, Curse of Ill Omen. Gives you red eyes and a bunch of shit all over you. A bunch of red shit all over you. It's RR, a movie about seals. RRR. Spooky sea monster game. Subnautica 2 is so buggy, it's a shame they released it in the state. I don't know, I played Subnautica 1 and I just was like, I get it, but I don't care for it. Damn it, I wanted to one-ball that motherfucker. Oh, look at his ass. What's he doing? Oh. Also a purple one. So the purple one, there is one. It was supposed to come out last season, but then they said, we'll release it in a season where it's more relevant to the lore. But now from data mines, it looks like we might be getting it next season. So, yeah, that's the Widow's Gift, I believe it's called. Ever played Blazing Sails? Yeah. No players in OCE, so unplayable. Making excuse for his thalassophobia. Oh, I'm scared of the big sea creature. The big sea creature scary. Play sub 1 for a full 2 hours and did not progress because I made you fear of deep sea. Fair. I just found it boring just swimming out, finding some random clues and shit, and then swimming back endlessly. I was like, eh. So it would not be a perfect rule for season 8. Yeah, no, it would have been. But then they didn't do it like that. So drops could be fallen sea dog stuff, not so. Yeah, apparently according to data mines, they might have coding for them to be drops because there is a lot. And like, you know, one fight night a month, that's like 2 years. Actually, no, it's like 3 years to finish the set. What's expensive? Everyone seems happy with it, which is good. You'll ever do SOT 2? Nope. Nope. I wouldn't trust them to do it anyway. Crudstream, what up, Pumpkin? Yeah. No, I don't think they'll do SOT 2, and I would not trust these devs to make that SOT 2. It'd be fucking opt-in for PvP only. Ugh. Like, it could be good if they fixed the, like, you know, the issues with this game. We play funny car game. I don't really care about car games, so... Poland Pokemon. Well, thoughts on 4 dogs? Don't think that's likely, but we'll see, you know. I just want to fight everyone though, so I'm not going to try to speed run through the air. So that would be great if they just did something. But then it'll be a new engine. Well, no, that's the thing, right? Upgrading the engine and shit, that would be good. But the problem is, I think the focus of the game would be wrong if they made a sequel. They wouldn't just make a sequel. They would be like, oh, well... Yep, love attack. But, oh, well, we'll make it so you can't, like, fight. Crazy, add Pokemon to chat. How do I add Pokemon to chat? For sure, a stick to do something. So it would be a waste of time, but I just gotta update the game. Yeah. They can still go out of their way to fix the game. Like they would with SOT 2. They're just gonna take the time. Forza gives the same game vibes as 2K. Same game with different cast players, but different on total ones. I think the Forza games are different enough. They have massively different maps and shit. So, like, usually it's a pretty different game, other than, at its core, being a car game. But that's all I know from Feb, and he's biased. Pokemon community game on Twitch. I don't like... So there's a lot of streamers that do that, where they put in, like, the little Pokemon on the screen. It's like, oh, get ready to catch it. I really don't like that. Whenever I see that on the stream, it just screams to me like someone who just... I don't know, like... I think that would... I don't want my chat bogged up by bot commands, you know? I see it on a lot of, like, small streamers, which I understand, like, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it's screen and chat clutter. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, it screams to me like a lack of confidence sometimes, where it's like, I'm not saying everyone is not confident, it's like, what do you need this for? That would be something I would do when I was sleeping during Crudfest or something, definitely, but like as a mainstay on my stream, I don't like that. Just stream engagement in a derogatory way. Yeah, like it's just, it doesn't need to exist. I get it. Like, if you look at people who do like marbles and shit non-stop, that makes sense. Yeah. How was Renfair? Renfair was fucking good. I showed all the photos and stuff earlier. It was really good. The less chat cluttered, but yeah. Crudfest next month, the one after? July. So 2 months till Crudfest still. It'll probably amplify the problem the game currently has. I believe every instance of loot is enacted with physics. Oh, sorry. Updating the engine will take more than 200 hours of engineering time at least. They've heavily modified the Unreal 4 patch they're on now. Yeah, they would need to, like I said, they need to start again. But the thing is, if they're making it as a sequel, I just wouldn't trust them to make it good. We're on uni holidays, nice. Have you made any kind of request from the partner streams about not streaming? No, I said I'd wait till like closer to like Thursday to do it, and that's depending on the response. So I don't know. Or like add a SOT remasters on your engine, same. No, that's what I said. I've said they should do that before. They should just make a new update to SOT where they drop the legacy support, like keep that game existing as a legacy game, and then yeah, just update this game, fix the engine as best you can, fix all the fucking, fix the game. Take the game down for a year and fix it. And like, I guess you could call that SOT 2, but like, I wouldn't want them to call something SOT 2 unless it genuinely was like a different fucking game. SOT 2 would be something like lore and story, and yeah, like I don't know. There's many steps they could take for it. Oh, I found an iron. Hell yeah. Don't I get a Lapras in here? SOT 2 would be the Overwatch streaming. Yeah, where it's the same thing, but it's called a sequel. Things that they can't update. They can't drop an update in 6 months, and then everyone will lose FOMO and quit. That's why I've said this recently. They need to say we're taking SOT down for 1 year. We will bring you back the best fucking version of the game you've ever seen, but we will not have a game for 1 year. That would generate so much fucking hype on re-release that even at, like, back when SOT first came out, it would be like that, I think. And as long as they delivered on that promise, which they wouldn't be able to, like, that would be amazing. Like, SOT Rebirth in, like, 2028. How many Cooper's default front-wheel drive system because it spins out easy on wet roads? Damn. Most games just do an engine update called 2.0? Yeah. Xbox One's still holding the game back? Yes. Where they structure internal systems, how brittle they are, shows how little insight they made. Nothing is made to scale, and that's why adding more quests takes so damn long. Everything is so brittle. Yeah. Literally, I mean, like, look. If I go look at the title that you get for completing all 3 acts of deeds, which this will be in the game in Thursday, oh, I'm in the way of it. Final Fantasy 14 style meteor. See, that would be cool if they're like, yeah, the Sea of Thieves is being fucking heavily kegged and sank. You're like, keep the servers on, but without update. No, I mean take the whole game down. Take the entire game down for a year and say, we will be back with a fucking better game. What a cool sounding title name. Yeah, I love it. Heck on 36 Ninja King for now down bad movement. Dude, no, Gen 1 fucking learn sets are so slow and dreadful. Second flame heart hit the ocean, just blow up the barn. So I learned recently that they don't work in the barn. The barn was for the Everwild devs. All of the main devs of SOT work in SOT HQ. The barn was specifically for Everwild developers. So the barn is empty, and that's why they were able to have SOT partners and shit visit, because it didn't interrupt the workflow of the actual workers, because no one works in the barn. The barn is just a waste of real estate right now. I can't sure if I was experiences, but me and my crew have been getting friend requests from Team Bruno and Protect Bruno. Reported them all, of course. Probably trolls. Someone mentioned that to me the other day. I mean, that's just definitely a fucking troll, right? That's so funny. Yeah, no, yeah, the barn is just empty, which is even funnier. Oh, did I come from here? Hang on. Yeah, I did. I've been level 100 in Nitter King before Brock. Jesus. Took a 4 years break, best decision I made, TBH. Nice. Crud, why? After you showed the pics of your weekend, my teacher instantly announced a surprise exam. I blame you. That does have something to do with me. Hang on, wait. Be back with a better game. This 7 fixed hit reg. How are they supposed to have a better game? I don't know. I don't trust him. Like I said, that's why I said SOT 2 would be useless. Because you can't trust these people to make a good game. Who the fuck is emailing me? That was my bank. You know what I'm talking about, Cred? Not quite. No, how do you get level 100 Nido King that early? I know how to get a Nido King really early. That's what I did, but I don't know how to get him that high. With the status are bummed for our devs and proceeds to throw away all the work they did for him. Yeah, fucking crazy. So reborn could happen because the Kraken accidentally pulls a plug from the ocean and drains the whole thing out. Old glitch? Ah, okay. I remember how to get it that early. I remember how to do like Masingno glitch and shit, but I don't remember how to get Nido King to 100 that early. Yeah, no, learning the barn is just empty is really funny. What a waste of fucking money. How many balloons you still need? So I need 500 more to finish buying the items, and then I need 4,000 to be at the cap. Catch level 1 Nido King, they get like 3 XP, and boom, level 100. Oh, fuck.
Dropping in to say what's up before going to work, Crud left cat.
Thank you for the sub, Slick. I'm chilling, bro. Go the method. I mean, yeah, if you want, you can just send it to me. I mean, that's funny. Isn't this their first major live service game? They made Crash Bandicoot before LOL? Rare did not make Crash Bandicoot. Rare made Rare, when they were owned by Nintendo, made the Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie and 2 Jet Force Gemini, Perfect Dark, Banjo-Kazooie, if I think I already said it, Conker's Bad Fur Day. They made all that shit. Microsoft bought them. They made Kinect Sports, and then they remastered Conker's Bad Fur Day and made it really fucking shit looking. Then they made Viva Pinatas, which were pretty good. Then they did nothing. Then they made Sea of Thieves. Banjo Cargo. Oh yeah, yeah, they made Banjo Nuts and Bolts, which is the worst game of all time. What is the contract? You just gotta sign it and figure it out, bro. West Forza 6 not let me use a Mini as a rally car. It was the rally car, and now they're about to go kaput. I mean, Microsoft said they'll keep them afloat. But day one player, haven't played in like 2 years. Just decided to come back to this game, still run by, infested by the same weirdos and creeps. Some things never change. Yep. Budget on Salt's really low. So don't believe they made 900k last year. I don't understand how they did. Like, that's actually crazy to me. He's about to 4 AM, say 6 times, drop the anchor, drop sales, of Ghost of Tamas possessed by Everwild's spirit. It was about 3rd remake filled the world with a bunch of random enemies for no reason. It was even more censored than system. Yeah, it was weird, right? It was more censored. It also got rid of the best part of Conker's Bad Fur Day, the fucking multiplayer modes. Like, there is multiplayer, but none of it is as good as base game. And the art style's gross. It's ace? Oh, okay. Because I know about acing in this. Like, you can ace in this version of the game, even though it's on Switch 2. Yeah. The Country 1, 2 with Peak SNES Rare. I didn't like 3. Yeah, I don't like Kiddy Kong. I think he's a shit. Rare made 900k last year? Yep. The year before, they lost 230k pounds. Then last year, they made 900. Some things that weren't... Things to the 100. Yeah, because like... Conker's Bad Fur Day was funny because there was some things that were censored, some things that weren't, including like inconsistently censoring things, which was funny. And then, yeah, Live and Reloaded just fucking fully censored the game. And it was like, well, what? Numbers seem altered? No, they were legit. They were legit. I posted a, let me find it. Here is Rare's earnings state profit and loss accounts since they started Sea of Thieves. So, most recent financial year, so July 1st to June 30th, 2025, 932,000 gain. 2024 financial year, £2,016,000 loss. 2023, £407,000 gain. 2022, 1.192 million gain. 2021, 855 gain. 855,000. 2020, 295,000 gain. 2019, 342,000 gain. 2018, 591,000 gain. So they somehow started making money again after a massive loss. This is pinned in my SOT drama channel if you want to see. You have to scroll pretty fucking far. They're gaining money after a massive fucking loss, yes. Surprise SOT did pretty good in 2025. Yeah, I don't understand it. So if you don't understand this, by the way, if something's in brackets, it's a loss, and you add 3 zeros to each number. So £932,000 were earned last financial year. Previous one, £216,000 were lost. McQueen. What's carrying the game, bro? They say they make all their money from the Emporium. So I guess the Emporium. They learned a gold jupe exploit, and that's how they learned a gold jupe exploit. That's how SOT made money. Yeah, and people will say, "Oh, there was layoffs." Layoffs were after July 2025. Like they were in July 2025, so it was after the financial year ended. Don't you barn illegal operations? I mean, no one works in the barn anymore since Everwild was finished. Is game still on Game Pass? Yep. Game is still on Game Pass. I'll hope also bring new skins to Outpost shops and not to Emporium. They won't. They won't do any of that shit.
Sloop.
Oh, sloop. Where is the sloop at? Where they at? Oh, right there. I need to get a fucking Stream Deck button for my capture card so I don't have to fucking alt-tab every time. Sloop the sloop. I'm stupid.
Gifted items, 1 total,
Oh, shit.
27.88's happiest Trojan year.
Yo! Thank you, Zoma Queen. Everyone type base match, enter. It's fucking Tokano. We don't even need to fight him. He's our friend. Everyone type exclamation mark enter. Thank you, Zoma Queen. The hell are you doing here? Oh, hell yeah. God damn it. I should have 1 year anniversary last night. Good Bruno vid. Thank you and congrats. That was a good catch. I usually wouldn't have been able to catch that. Man. Is there any Reaper chests on this server at the very least? Not. Classic Tokano encounter. Tokani. No, not Tokani. No, not that freak. Tokano. When's PlayStation Battle.net launched? Last year. I know where 21k come from. Person I talked to spent 21k on SOT, gifting others everything. Why didn't they gift me everything? Oh yeah. Reaper won a Galleon's grave. Why is there no Reaper chest in any servers? No more. Oh yeah, so the mousepad, sorry, let me show you the mousepad that's been gifted. You can win this one, the Packwatch one, the Beepo drew. Look at this, smoking that shit. Smoking that shit. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, type exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat if you haven't seen it. That's premium, yeah. That's good. Shown in the Bruno vid, yeah, because we smoking on his fucking grave, dog. But yeah, please enter if you want to win. That's the coolest image. It's pretty cool. Microsoft also can't deal with having exclusives on like PlayStation can. Microsoft can't deal with fucking shit, dude. No one wants to buy their shit. Oh, the fucking water's empty. God damn it. So I'm not looking to opinions. I just don't care about that type of game, so I'm not going to play it. Yo, Naval Chef, congrats, bro. Click that redeem link, brother. Thank you again, Zoma Queen. Rest in Poo Bruno, yep. I'd say rest in P, but we know he likes that, unfortunately. Hate that I know that about him. What do you want me to spend you how to do level 100 Nidikim before Brock? Just DM it to me on Discord. That's the best way. I'll look at it eventually. Let me fill up my water real quick. Actually, and I'm going to take a piss. Go back. While I'm gone, make up a backstory for this rocket grunt. I'm back. Wait, what? Nessie, why'd you say gay? Haha, what the hell, bro? Which Pokemon game is this? This is Fire Red. What the fuck happened? He's a retired hobby golfer and homeless and signed contract for Team Rocket? Damn. Sad guy. Rock Gun is Gruno. Kicks little cats and puppies so Crud, our Lord and Savior, has come to save us all from Grunos, resulting in Gruno's obliteration. Backstory? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If another mouse pad, no balls. I wasn't the one who did it. Dude, I can't wait to beat Fire Red so I can play fucking Legends Arceus. It's gonna be so exciting. I've never touched it. Wish it looked better, but you know. Aussie Bar, have you legitimately been killed by Nessie Does? Because we can do something about that. Yo, hell yeah, Neville Chef. Enjoy, brother. He's an abandoned child of Nessie. Did I fight this guy already? I keep forgetting what I've already done. Okay, I've already fought this guy. Oh yeah, I went down here. Okay. Here's a little secret. How do I go there? I simply do this. And then I go do this. Okay, last up, still again. So I know it's really good. But fuck, it's ugly, dude. Like, hey, the card key. Not a kick card. It's such an ugly fucking game. Like, it's really unfortunate, you know, how bad fucking Game Freak are with their Switch 1 games. At least with, you know, the Switch 2 versions of games, and then in the future, maybe they'll look a bit better. There's something some baby aspirin and weed in 2017. So over on the Bruno thing yesterday, and a guy called Jotaro a fascist. It was funny. It's been hard to come forward about this. Damn. Don't worry. We all have solidarity for Nessie's Arc Raider, like, murders. What's your favorite Pokemon? Scyther. Scyther, Gengar, and then, like, it's a mixture. Nessie saw me in olive oil cart in 8th grade. Damn, bro got you smoking that fucking Italy shit. 6 Scyther is OP. I just love Scyther, dude. When I was a kid, I was like, that is the shit. He's got little blade arms. Wait, when the mouse pad actually need a new one, thank you so much, person. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. When you get it, take a photo. Jotaro is in Italian means Mussolini. It's true. Check it out. Have you played Monster Sanctuary? Nope. Never heard of it. There's somebody found at the bakery around the corner in 2001. Yeah, I didn't want to know what else Nessie was up to in 2001. It was some heinous shit. Is that? Oh, it's just Token following us. They fired Joe. No. If they do, it'll take some time. Because they'll be doing a proper investigation and shit. Should be on leave, most likely. Like, paid leave while they investigate. Upon level 100 Nidoking Glitch, you can also get level 100 Gengar. Ooh. Ooh. Was Nessie even alive in 2001? Maybe. At the end of this Bruno story, you'll still be the bad guy. Sally, he's ruined by the winners, not the right people. Oh, no, for sure. I expect afterwards there'll still be people like, yeah, oh, I don't like the crow. Like in his fucking ex-girlfriend's thing that she posted on Reddit, she mentioned, like, monetize rant content. It's like, bitch. Yeah, the stream has fucking ads on it, so what? I'm trying to fucking spread information to get it to as many people as possible. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, that's, like, the wrong focus. Top in the category streaming SOT. I am streaming SOT, look. I'm a multitasker, bro. Yeah, like talking about support all victims and at the same time being like, people shouldn't be doing monetized rants. Instead, they should just fucking, like, shut up. If you want to play Pokemon? Dude, Budgie, hop on Pokemon, bro. Really join the server and puzzle. Dude, my Discord has, like, because a lot of people are...
Gallery.
Oh, gallery. A lot of people are coming from SOT General. We're up to 3,974. I think, like, 400 or so people have joined in the last week. It's fucked. Whoops. Wrong thing. Yeah, it's insane how many fucking people do. Obviously, a lot of them will leave once, you know, all this is over, which is fine, but like, Jesus Christ. New crowd here. Yo. I see Winners Dinosaur. Yeah. You're crowd about the Discord server? What about it? This is still going to be gay after this? You did say it. Yeah, and I'm not trying to advertise the Discord server. The less people in it, the better, because there's less shit I have to deal with. But I'm just saying, like, it's crazy how many people have come across from that.
Swabbies.
Fuck's sake. Alright, we'll just leave them alone. We'll just leave them alone. We have that guy to go kill. Because how slow mode almost every night is insane. Yeah, well, I do it on purpose. Echo Generation launches next week. Slay the Spire X Final Fantasy. He's available. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a free game code, you know? It's like a Metroidvania Pokemon game. Really fun. The combat becomes quite difficult mid to late game. Oh. That's like the evidence. Unfortunately, he made money off talking about so how I get. It's just like, it's such a weird fucking take. It's like, bruh. I got removed from the Discord and was wondering why if they went through the New Gen clones. Did you say something silly and you got banned while I was away? Right, I hate the Nesgaz slander and you should abuse copyright systems. I should, yeah. Got all price getting too high. Or do you at all care about glitches that should delete part of my paragraph DM? No, you can send it. Like, I'm gonna, when I've finished streaming this game, I'm gonna run Ace on it because I want to get it. I want to max out the national decks. Good available or not? It is full at the moment. I played Reaper before, yes. And it was a little ruined by Theb. What was it with Galleons? Dude, it's Galleons all day. That's a different Galleon. I'm just realizing now that's a different Galleon to the one we were just looking at. Hey. And nothing like that. I went to bed and woke up to me not being in it. You kicked or banned? Because if you kicked, just rejoin. Gorillion? 1 Gorillion Galleons! Is there a sloop behind? Yeah, that's the guy on our boat. That's Tokano. That's the guy who just always shows up no matter what in OCE because it's so small. Or about we're going to have so much. It's definitely a fun game. I was waiting for there to be bigger updates. But also, yeah, when I played it, I mean, Nessie was there. Nessie, remember when we played Repo and Theb decided to do the Theb thing where he just starts breaking shit on purpose? And it's like, man. Just right after. Whoa. After crudstream, I said have fun Renfair and I checked I was gone. Oh. Just rejoin. Can I play in Asia? Yeah, but I'd prefer not to. Even what up, game? Yeah, if you can just rejoin, just rejoin. I don't know. I wasn't moderating over the weekend. Yeah, no, I prefer to not play on ping, so I avoid Southeast Asia. Plus, you know, it's unfortunately got more cheaters than usual. They would never do that. Yeah. How much ping is Asia for you? It's like 150 to 180. Galleon Cruise a confusing salt with a racing game. Fucking everyone today, man. Was the last time you played Lethal Company? Let me check. That was not Steam, that was Stream Deck. Don't know why that opened. Lethal... October last year. Did I even play it though? I feel like I didn't even play it then. I feel like it was longer than that, because that would have been Crudfest, Crudscream. I did not play Lethal Company during Crudscream, so longer than that. Or do you have a little brother for Salt Roleplayer? What the fuck are you saying? I give you sex with Hitler too? No. No. Group servers just full of silent people who slur a lot? Yeah, so waiting for that ending. Yeah, I want Lethal Company to have like a proper thing. What just happened? I don't even know, dude. Group of Slavic people who curse every sentence. I wish I could play you on good ping. Because the people there are crazy. Who gets the ship with 4 guns each side and thinks the best thing I can do is run away from the ship guaranteed to be 2 people? 99% of fucking players. In the trailer it seems like... Yeah, messing with Shrouded. Seems like the last ship stand will place Hourglass for the time it's active. Do you know if that's true? No, yes. So I've already... it's weird because this was confirmed like months ago. But during last ship standing, you won't be able to play Sloop Hourglass. Because during the Sloop iteration of last ship standing, I didn't realize the guy missed the board. It was 2 people. Yeah, no Sloop Hourglass during last ship standing. You ever tried Wobble Dogs? When did Japan use a touchscreen cloud game on a laptop around to a Japanese dude? Wonder why I started yelling Pokemon name. My crew started yelling Pokemon names. The guy started responding to their calls and it was the funniest shit ever. It was not in a racist way. Nice. Would you have funny on EU servers? No, I would, but unfortunately it's literally 350 ping. So it's like I'm playing with my eyes shut. Funniest thing is a 0 language understanding. Nice. What you just rolled 2, it may take a while till you catch the smallest boats. God damn it. Is this even captained? Have you done Nuzlocke? Nah, never bothered. Wondering like that he's gonna be mad. Well, thankfully it's only 3 weeks now, but I feel like he'll just do last ship standing. Like that'll be content for him, so why not? There's no reason for him to not do it. He'll probably get, like, I imagine it'd get annoying if he just wanted to do normal Hourglass. But for the most part, it's like, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Just lay down your own fiber cable in a straight line, go Europe, I reckon. BF knows some Japanese though, so he locked in on the communication. Hell yeah, dude. Like the big ship running, that's Sea of Thieves, man. That's just what this game is. It's just big ship run. They put an infinite run of Vortex servers? Yeah, they did. Sailing in open waters for about 2 hours, you get megged or skelly ship. What am I doing wrong? Sometimes you just don't get on the timer good. Like, it just be like that. Yoshi Foods was playing the other day. They did 2.5 hours before they got their first meg. Running Sculling Simulator. We've had 3 runners and 1 scuttler so far. Kano fell off. Oh, man. Because most people who play older Pokemon games just do Nuzlocke because of the Jaden vids. I just never bother with Nuzlocke. But once I've done all the Switch Pokemon games, I might do like a ROM hack Nuzlocke kind of thing. Because I find them interesting. But I'd prefer to play a ROM hack with them built in, because I don't want to have to fucking remember the rules every time. It's like, oh, you can't use this. I understand the make timer isn't a guarantee, there's a small chance that one won't spawn. I mean, yeah. Some resave your help servers. It's not supposed to, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. There's a bed in here somewhere I can sleep, right, to fully heal? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, watch this fucking cross drop turn this fucking coughing into nothing. Fighting not very effective against poison. Okay, now I know. Or not, yeah. D&D long rest, yeah. Where the good berry at? You can do a lot of custom seeds event with viewers? Yeah, I will. Got any megs yet? Yeah, it's just a... I think it was their meg, but regardless, yeah. It's nothing. Yeah, no, I plan to do as much custom seeds fun with chat as I can until I get bored of it. Custom seeds event do sound fun? Yep. I got plans. And I'm thinking even... I want to do some commentary ones too, where it's just people playing and I'm watching and I'm like commentating it, because that's really enjoyable to me. I think that would be really fun. I wreak havoc and mayhem? Yes. There's a lot about the game when you have to play something else over the game. Yeah. Thieves in Pokemon, your Team Rocket, right? Maybe. Alright, so now I gotta open all the doors. This is the best part. If chat plays Pokemon, like Twitch plays Pokemon, you know? I need to emulate it though for that, which I can do. But, yeah. So versus loop with each one 20 people. So the server limits still apply, so there was only 24, so you can do 12v12. But I got plans. I was talking about them a couple of streams back. I have plans. We'd be hosting the events at different times as you stream it. It'd just be during stream times. Like, it would just be like, you know, I'm live now. Does anyone want to jump in to do, you know, the Galleon Thieves Haven event that I was talking about last time? So I'm even confused. Don't just do like subs and shit like a TDM and winner gets a sub. Bro's recovering their full health. Bro's kind of smoking it. Bro missed disable as well. I played Sinnoh Unova. Crazy. So my plan is play Pokemon Fire Red, then play Pokemon Legends Arceus, then play Brilliant Diamond. I thought they dove. Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, then play Scarlet or Violet, then play ZA. I'm skipping Sword and Shield because I've already beaten that on my Switch. And I'm going to do that all on stream. Also, yeah, there's no Unova games on fucking Switch, sadly. Dabra got murked just now. He got fucking destroyed, bro. Getting some runners? Yep. Don't subject yourself to Brilliant Diamond. I have to. Is he on 9th floor? Okay. Thing is, I've never actually played through Diamond or Pearl to completion, so it'd been my first time properly playing them. I know all the problems with BDSP, but I'm still going to do it. Yeah, I'm aware that the game is a major fuck up, but I'm going to still touch that shit. You know you can crash the custom seeds by flying up for an hour and a half. I'm not mentally stable when it comes to stuff. I mean, that's good info, right? What if someone joins the server and you give them the ability to fly and they do that? But for it was mega disappointing. Elite Four and Champions is the best part. My understanding is in BDSP, the Elite Four and the Champions are the only people that actually are like tuned properly for a fight. So it's like super difficult because you haven't had to worry till then. Whereas last Pokemon I played, I'm older than Crud. Right. Crud, I just read that. Love that grind, good luck. Cheers. Yeah, so I just want to play through all the ones that I can play on Switch. And then after that, I'll start like looking at other shit we can do with it. 100,000 stream in a row, everyone's running a scuttle. Yep, that's Sea of Thieves. This is Big Domain Overdose, full screen and windowed Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, this whole time, I've just wanted to progress my Pokemon game, you know? And this is completely within the rules of Twitch to play like this. I am actively playing SOT and this game at the same time. There's nothing, you know, no rules are broken, not immoral, don't care about it. As soon as we're in an encounter, I drop my capture. TikTok, Twitch, yeah. That's what Salt was just living. No, I'm playing it. Look, I'm playing it. It's just that we're chasing, and Lion Lemon was thankful. I'm grateful that he was willing to helm. Oh. Category thumbnails do make me laugh. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to put down a voyage for Lion Lemon. Fuck, you should have reminded me. Oh my god, he did put one down. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. He wants miles. Bro's enslaving his helm just to play Pokemon? Yeah. Category is 518, top one is you playing Sot. Yeah.
All G.
Yeah, just remind me next time. Like, if I don't hear you, just keep doing it. So I also found out you can get higher than stars in part of the moon system. There's a skybox, really fucking big sphere that houses stars. I know it causes very toxic behavior. Boo-hoo. I will forever never forget the events that happened on Sot Twitch over Christmas. The fact that Twitch did not ban that fucking person who sat in the category for 2 weeks, grinded a shitload of free money from the fucking Christmas drops, and didn't play Sot for 1 second, and Twitch said, no, they're not breaking any rules. That shit was embarrassing. Like, I was away, so I was having a good time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mad that I didn't get the money they got, but it was just like the fact that, like, Twitch were like, yeah, they're fine. Nah. Alright, hang on, I gotta go heal first. Top views, man's playing Pokemon. I mean, I'm playing Sot, there's just nothing going on in it. Wait, am I on the top floor? Wait, 6th floor? Report them so much. No, I reported them too. Like, before I left for New York, I reported them. I was like, what the fuck is this? And Twitch were like, no, there's no problem. Pissed me off considering how much I fought for drops for everyone. Yeah, no, yeah, you did slime me. I forgot about that. Yeah. Big money never comes clean, I guess. It was just wild though. It was like some Russian chick just streaming, just her watching Russian TV. And yeah, here it is. Thank you, Lemon. And yeah, the entire time she didn't play Sot once, and everyone was obviously giving, I think it was like 3 subs to get all the rewards and shit. Which, you know, that's how they spend their money. That's fine. But like, bruh, like, Twitch have actively said shit like that is against TOS. No. Verified as well. Yeah, was she partnered as well? I swear she was Twitch partner. Yeah, so like I have like no empathy for like fucking categories if that shit was allowed.
Sloop.
Nice. And I remember I got a fucking email from Twitch because someone tried to report, because I left my VODs thing on with many things saying that it was just VODs. And I got a fucking email from Twitch saying someone reported my stream because it was drop farming. It's like, motherfucker. I replied to them, I said, what about this chick? And they just didn't respond. Twitch is a joke, bro. People consider it almost nude streaming the wrong game. They'll still be earning money. It's crazy. Genuinely embarrassing the way they fucking manage shit. But that's what happens when your CEO is a literal gooner who enables these people. But it's okay. Alright. Where are we going, Sloop? The low health sound should play for swabs when filling up. Dude, I miss Gen 1 Pokemon when you had low health and it would start to fuck with the music and shit because the audio was like overlapping, was so funny. Like, you'd have a low health Pokemon and you'd switch into a different low health Pokemon and it would just be so fucked. What up, Davis? That pissed me off given I was explicitly told I couldn't stream the second LSS test with drops because Insiders are different. Wait, what? Are you serious? What the fuck joke is that? It's the same game. Remember, so, okay. They, when the Insiders was being made public, I believe that Rare or, you know, whoever said that they were going to make Insiders a separate Twitch category, and then everyone was like, don't fucking do that, you idiots. And so they didn't. Nah, I would have streamed it anyway, bro. That's crazy. Twitch owner always looks and acts like he's meant to another planet. His character development as well. Oh no, Dan Clancy is just a gooner, bro. What up, Chief Powhatan? AAs were told not to. No, that's bullshit, dude. What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god, these guys are so desperate to sell one fucking Skerrick of... No, they're not? What are they doing? Hang on, I'm gonna shoot out to the island to check if any of them jumped out with loot. Oh, hang on. No, I don't need to. Did one of them jump off with loot or something? Or are they just crashing? What are they fucking doing? Partners told not to as well. No insider during drops. I didn't even know that. That's fucking stupid. Oh, they lowered their flag. Wow. I need that flag. I really need the gold hoarder flag for my money. It's not my channel. I couldn't. Oh, no, I mean, that's fair. And obviously, you know, you'd be best off playing by the rules. But, like, that's so fucking stupid. But yeah, no, I will never forget that fucking Russian chick who just streamed in the category for 2 weeks, soaked up a fuckload of money, which, you know, the people who paid her chose to pay her. That's not her bad. But at the same time, she knows what she was doing. And Twitch just were like, no, I don't see any rule breaking here. I was like, cool, dude. Someone told me it was a humanoid robot. It wouldn't even surprise me, bro. He's always so lost on clips of him. Yeah, he's an old, confused man. Someone created hers for 100 coins, lowering flag, then scuttling. Yeah. That's another thing with, like, the... Ooh. With the, like, state of the game in 2026, like, lowering your flag denies nobody anything anymore. Like, most people, like, there's nothing to spend gold on in this fucking game. So, like, no one cares if they miss out on, like, 5,000 gold. Like, obviously, there's people commendation hunting for a lot of those rarer flags, of course. But, like, if you run, you lower your flag, so you're not gonna get the flag. It's like, bro, 90% of people don't need that shit. Play for ages, people stream Insiders now. Yeah, they, last year in July, they dropped the NDA on Insiders, made it shareable and streamable. Has a big watermark, but yeah. What up, legit? Most minor gripe of one of the Pokemon gens is the one that would interrupt the good battle music stupid panically. Oh god, all fucking Mons in the red really panic. This is really bad. Don't interrupt my jam. Yeah. Yo, Pinguini. Cheers. Watch a movie called Obsession 8. The movie's pretty good. I'm very unsettled. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Sad we don't get it, but in the long term, it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, exactly right. Like, there are people that would be affected a lot more than me since I genuinely don't need gold ever. But, like, for the most part, like, just turn and fight, bro. You're not wrong thing. You're not making enough money in-game from selling the flag. Just fight. Mad bit of a change how strict they were on it. Yeah, no, crazy. I didn't expect them to actually drop it. It's good, though. Hasn't really helped that much, though. They said, we'll start listening now, and then they proceeded to barely listen. All right, let me go to the bottom floor and start again now that I've got the flag. The flag? The keycard. Do you still need flags for hats? Yeah, people do. I don't, but yeah, people still do. So, like I said, I understand if people want it. But for the most part, the denial of the flag is way less, like, painful than it would have been, like, a year ago, 2 years ago. Ever seen partial battle escape items in Gen 1? I'm trying to remember. I think so. Big firm, I've always reached that point nowadays as well. Gold is a decoration nowadays. I've been spending all of his cope. It still has value that's bad. Yeah, like, there's just nothing to spend it on. Which is obviously, you know, I played the game for years. I've done all the grinding, but like, get grade 5 lower re-raise, get grade 5 re-raise, like why? Yeah, like it just, sups are like, yes, sups are super good. Like, all I wanted out of that fight was the chains. Ned, how the fuck do you miss a Thunderbolt? Oh, I guess he's, yeah, fair enough. What's the difference between a thriller and a horror movie? Like, a movie can be scary, it's class. So I actually didn't realize this till recently, but thriller and horror are like, thriller does not mean horror. Most horrors are a thriller, but most thrillers aren't horror. Thriller just means something that's thrilling to watch, whereas horror is something that's like this is a really bad explanation, but a horror element. Let me bring up the Google result for it. Horror versus thriller. Like, I've seen movies that aren't horror refer to thriller, and I was like, isn't the horror a thriller? Lol. Yeah, I knew that's Val. That's literally why I was like, I'm explaining this back because I knew you picked up. There you go. Horror, the core emotion, dread, terror, and revulsion. Thriller, suspense, anxiety, and excitement. Obviously, those two intertwine. I want to say intertweave. The narrative often involves supernatural, unnatural monsters, or uncontrollable forces. The story pushes characters in the audience to their breaking points. Thriller, typically grounded in the real world, it features an everyday underdog protagonist trying to outsmart an intelligent villain or prevent a catastrophic event. Tongue-tied now. Is that an overview? Yeah, but it's like, it's accurate. Pacing features a moment of quiet anticipation, broken by terrifying graphic set pieces and styling jump scares. Relies on continuous upward curve of tension, plot twists, edge of your seat pacing rather than graphic horror. Classic examples: Conjuring, Hereditary, and The Exorcist. Classic examples: Gone Girl, Silence of the Lambs, and Seven. Yeah. Fucking. So that's the difference. I mean, that's a good, like, look at the movie Gone Girl, right? Like, that's not a horror. It's horrifying, but it's a thriller. Really supposed to fool with adrenaline? Yeah. The ships overall when you lower the emissary flag. Oh, sorry. There should be a flag lowering animation on the enemy ship that you can interrupt by interacting with it. You shouldn't be able to lower your flag if a boat's nearby, especially a Reaper. That's my opinion. Okay, well, Obsession is a horror film. Recommend watch when it's out streaming. Nice. I have a movie I want to watch soon. I did finally get, because remember I was like, oh, I want to watch Project Hail Mary. There's now a proper 4K rip out of it. So I want to watch that. There is no excitement per se. Yeah. I played so still sloppers gone dump swallow. It's just slop, bro. It's just runners. Running a drop flag is literally just a way to justify in their own head. Ha, I've done something they'll be mad about, surely, right? As if it's another. Yeah, and it used to be. It used to be years ago for people. Nowadays, it's like, who cares? It's like running to sell the Athena chest. It's like, bro, Legendary Thief has been fucking irrelevant, and getting Athena levels is now the easiest thing for years. Yeah, we'll do legit. Shameless plug, but I clocked a certain someone we don't talk about is in a video of mine being kicked multiple times. Row removing that.
Yeah, you better get rid of that, eh, mate? You better get rid of that.
Project Hail is so good. Yeah, everyone loves it. Yeah. I was waiting for a good rip, and now I have like a Blu-ray rip of it. Thunderwave, I don't need Thunderwave. Thunderwave is convenient, fuck you. I have a question, I'm new to this game, I looked 30 hours, so a TikTok clip of Obsidian Eye of Reach, but I can't find out how to get it. Do you know how to? If you want to get the Obsidian Eye of Reach, brother, it's going to be a bit of a task. Potentially a monetary task. Was Obsidian Eye of Reach in any of the drops or anything recently? Let me check. Obsidian Eye of Reach. G2G. Not super recently? Yeah, there's this code for 66 Australian dollars you can buy to get it. Obsidian Eye of Reach was an Xbox Game Pass drop a while back. Yeah, you'd be able to buy it like from a secondary seller. Eye of Reach. We'll start dropping new content before GTA 6, maybe. Obsidian. Oh, they ain't cheap. For 66 Australian though, you can get the Obsidian Eye of Reach sails and fishing rod. Because it was dropped kind of recently, but not recently enough for it to be cheap. So yeah, that's your best bet, Doolin. Sorry. I'm completely lost again because I've forgotten where I've gone through. From a 4-hour yearly hyperfixation starts in 22 days, World Cup time. Nice. Hippo gave me my one. Yeah, there's other ways to get it, but like, if you want to get one instantly, you just buy a fucking drops account for it. Don't streamers get codes for it? Some partners do. If I buy one, can I get on my account? So what they give you, Doolin, is you get given a Twitch account. You log into that Twitch account. You go to the Twitch Drops website on Sea of Thieves' page, the Sea of Thieves Twitch Drops website. You link that account. You claim the items. You log in game. You have the items. Then you can unlink that account and relink your Twitch account. Yeah, it's essentially you're buying Twitch Drops, which is a very common thing. I've done it. Heaps of people have done it. Yeah. Did the Obsidian Blunder ever come back? Nah, that'll never come back. Midnight Blunderbuss will never come back. Progress to teleport next to a laptop, no NPC on the 3rd floor. Nice. I'm just trying to do every floor to fight people first because I want to get all the XP. A Kragonite. See ya. See ya. I'll look at that DM later. Netherlands, yeah. Ooh. What about the Golden Mark spot? That you need to buy an account. You need to buy an account to get that. How's Ned? Ned's doing good, dude. Look at him. He's clearing shit. His Thunderbolt was disabled, though. Thank you, bro. Yeah, good luck with that. Like I said, you just link it to your Twitch, go in a game to claim it after you've claimed it on Twitch, and then you can just relog into your old one. There's no risks or anything. I've done it before. I know fucking, like, I'd say about 50 people in chat have done it as well. Very common thing to do to get missing drops. On Xbox, the spot is pretty good. Oh, you mean the sniper? Yeah, that was, they redid that not recent, like 2-3 years ago. Sorry, recently. But I don't think you'd be able to get that without buying an account. Or got pecked to death. Sometimes you just gotta peck on them. Good friend who has it. Yeah, I've got the, they redid the sniper, I've got it. I don't have the launch crew sniper, obviously. Whatever happened to the running galleon? Dove? I don't remember. What happened to the running galleon? I've forgotten. Did we sink it? Did we sink the galleon? We must have. Mandela effect, it never existed. Oh, this is the teleporter probably. Who says Pokemon this guy? Yeah, I don't remember. Did we sync it? Does anyone fucking know? Wow, I support Team Rocket Mortal. Yeah, in front. Oh,
In front.
Are we still chasing it? Oh, we're still chasing it. Fuck, dude. This game is a fucking mindfuck. Go in and storm, I think. No, we're still chasing the Galleon. This whole time, it was just, there was fog.
NVM, it's the Swabies.
That's a different Galleon, which we're ignoring these people. Big Devil Demo. Okay, so the other Galleon is just somewhere. This Galleon we're ignoring because they're Swabbies. This is Fire Red. Dog, don't try to give us the smoke. Don't make us do you in. Hey, level 40 nerd. They went into yeah, they went into storm, and then I think we lost them, and then we saw that sloop at the outpost. Shoot these swabbies better than run. I mean, they're shooting, but I mean, they're full sailing, so I'm not gonna even fucking entertain that shit.
Dive to next.
Yeah, might as well, might as well. Oh, I'm stuck in an emote. Can you blunder bomb me? Good game, good game. Can't fucking get out of an emote. It's wheezing. Yeah. But favorite Pokemon Go, Scyther.
Pro Blunder Bomber here.
Have you played Monster Hunter Generations on the Switch? Nah. I've only played World Rise and Wilds. I played like 3GU on Wii U way back in the day, but I didn't really get it. Oh, now I can't emote. Great. Switch Post being a Wildflower. Good movie. That's a good movie. It's a good movie. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I switching Pokemon? Oh, because I went down to switch Pokemon. That's why. You know, someone's been around for too long when everyone questions. Yeah, when it's like, did that guy even exist? While playing as a Jinjo with that emote, of course, you need help getting rescued. Weird glitch. Is there a way to change my SOT in-game text-to-speech voice on Xbox? Somewhere. I don't know how, but yeah. Most hated Pokemon? Bruxish. Bruxish is just dog shit. Someone running? Yeah, we're just going to a new server. Are you interested in the Backrooms movie? Fuck nah. I'll pirate it and watch a rip of it, but fuck no, dude. Jimbo needs to get 5 more levels. First possible on Xbox. It is. People have done it. What does logbook you have right now? Looks new and interesting. What the fucking... Wait, logbook. Oh, that's the Obsidian one, I think. Yeah, it's Obsidian one. Are they chasing us? Can't tell if that's the back of the front. How's the weather in Hobart? Pretty good, mate. What's your favorite Pokemon normal people would consider shit? Favorite Pokemon normal people would consider shit. I like Drudagon. Drudagon I get in every game and I name it Judge Drud. I love Drudagon. Change your selected text speech. Okay. The background movie was a joke when it's real. Yeah, it's embarrassing, dude. Been pissing down rain here in Brizzy. Training's been cancelled. Damn. Based. Yeah, no, Drudagon is fucking cool, dude. I know he's like got a spiky dinosaur edgy design. He's so good. Oh yeah, logbooks outside the ones you unlock. That's a Twitch drop. The chase become the chased. I want to be chased. Oh wait, they're not very effective against poison. I mean, did a lot of fucking damage. Chaser mentioned. Well, yeah, well, it did damage, so... Yeah, let me, Okay, they're not following us. I was gonna say, oh no, oh, okay, he's dealing with them. Alright, we're with wind, we're with wind. Bruno... Fucking capture card skipped a beat there, what was that? Driver infinite obsidian items with no bacon or infinite obsidian items but no obsidian items? That's what bacon. Emma Stone back in the day was gorgeous. Nice, dude. What was that movie? Oh, fucking Easy A? Was that the movie? That movie ruled. The whole process, lol. Oh, you're talking about text? Yeah, no, in-game text-to-speech is so fucking complex to fix. You meant Emma Watson? Oh! I only ever saw it. Was she in anything but Harry Potter though? Like, I don't remember her in anything else. Like, I know she did some indie projects. But I don't remember Emma Watson in anything but Harry Potter. Little Women? Yeah, I didn't watch that. The Harry Potter spin-offs. Is the only Twitch drop logbook? What other ones are there? I believe there's a Gilded Phoenix one. I don't know. Have they done that yet or not? Because if they have, I'd have it, but I don't remember if they've done it. I know it was data mined. Gilded Phoenix logbook. I don't think they... Okay, they haven't done that yet, so it's only the Obsidian one is the only non-earnable one. I wonder why Theb hasn't made a video about Bruno. So he wanted to, and I told him to wait. I told him to wait until more shit happens, like Rare's response, partner stepping down, and then like potential, like... This is the end? Is Emma Watson in This Is the End? I don't even remember. Jimbo wins. Jimbo always wins. Which partners are gone? Hitbo, Nessie, Shiny Ray, Exodus Ablaze. There was one more. Fuck. One more. So was Ray's greed one over? Yeah. Flux. Oh, Flux. That's it. Flux. Yes. No toxic stains partner. Yeah. I mean, Nessie said he'd reapply if they fired Jotaro. Is there more of a post-situation review? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It would be better if he waited till it was over. They made his bank with Nessie drama. If he makes money from Bruno drama, he's never playing games again. Yeah. God damn it, Chimbo. Plays herself. Ah. I mean, half the characters in that play themselves, right? It's just the whole fucking thing's a cameo movie. I remember I saw This Is the End in cinemas. Seth Rogen, funny. He goes, "Oh, dude, we're smoking fucking weed." Someone still plays SOT? He plays it like once a year when he wants to bitch about the game and get them to change shit like fucking ladder launching. James Franco! Yeah, he just gets sniped. Well, they're working on new stream snipe protection tools. With fucking queso or whatever. Is he talking to me about stepping down SOT partner? Jen pissed me off.
All a crud.
She clarified herself, so it's all good. Yo, thank you, Lion Lemon. Thank you for the sailing. Cheers, mate. She made a further clarification where, yeah, she made shit more clear. Everyone knows you have the best references. Fairly well, yeah. Who the fuck is emailing me now? Paid stream collaboration from Block Blast. Hi, fellow creator. I'm Rita from Block Blast operations team. Block Blast is currently the #1 casual game in the United States. I'm excited to share that we're planning a major promotion in May and June with thousands of creators streaming the game live. This will bring significant traffic and visibility to all participating channels. We'd love to invite you to be part of the live stream event. As a valued creator, you'd benefit from extra exposure driven by a large network of streamers, a collaboration plan tailored to your content style, compensation for your participation. If you're interested, I'd be happy to share more details on timing, event format, and payment terms. Looking forward to hearing from you. Best regards, Rita. Dude. Block Blast is the biggest game in America right now. I didn't even know that because I've never fucking heard of it. This is going to happen. It's unintentional. Yeah. Block Blast. What is Block... Has anyone actually heard of Block Blast? Give me $250. Cool, dude. Thanks, Rita. Wait, sorry, what are you saying? Sorry, I missed your messages, Naval Chef. They have loot. Who are you talking about? I have a boat, they have loot. Ah, it's all good. I'm just fucking playing Pokemon, bro. Looks like a knockoff Tetris. Hey, dude, it's the biggest game in America right now. I might get a bunch of money to play it. We're all playing Block Blast. Wait till I have a code for it. When are you leaving? I got another hour in me. I just want to play Pokemon. Someone jump on my boat real quick. #1 game of all time. So it's the #1 casual game for Russian Minecraft script kiddies who spam kegs? Yeah. 1v1 me B-Blast? You wish. You wish. Biggest fucking game of all time. You think I wouldn't just kill you in 1v1 at it? 100 million downloads on Google Store apparently. That's the biggest game. You need Helmsman? Yeah, whoever can get in. Watching The Garbage The Boys finale this Wednesday? Yeah. Dude. It's so bad. I love how The Boys has become abhorrent dog shit. I mean, it was always bound to given the source material, but like, genuine fucking toilet paper TV show now. What up, let's go. Like, I should do a collab with Salt, maybe. Oh yeah, give me the goods. As all blah blahs, I'm not interested in playing. I meant to advertise the 50th reskin attached a small gimmick like Holy Grail content. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna say, what are you offering? Like, what the fuck are they offering monetarily for Block Blast? Shameful. Season 1 with fire. Season 1 and Season 1 were fire. You're right. It just became slop. It was always bound to, but like, Jesus Christ, what a fall from grace that show had. I think this floor's clear. No, never mind. It was the first time I heard a Block Blast. Well, yeah, it's just fake advertising. Which is why they're reaching out to random people. I mean, hey, if the money's okay, I'll play. Season 1, Season 2, what's wrong with me? No, I knew what you meant. 25 strange things, watch Season 1, nothing more. Yep. Like, Summer Season 2 is alright. Season 3 is fucking pure slop, and Season 4 is just unwatchable fucking old hot dogs. Nah, what are we gnawing? Which the fuck going on over there? The fuck going on over there? I don't like seeing that shit, that's upsetting. I got Pokemon to kill. Burning Blade doing what? Burning Blade going to attack a fucking Foff. They're on their own journey. When the boys MCU Invincible, I kind of wish we got literally any superhero content that was earnest and uplifting instead of taking the piss or cynical. It's crazy that like the boys try to do this whole like, haha, we're making fun of Amazon thing while being the exact thing they were making fun of, like to a 100% degree, not even a single like fucking millimeter of like irony. Nice, Slimy, I just saw your DM. Yo, Pinky with a 140, goddamn. How's your Foff if Burning Blade is taken? How is there a Foff if Burning Blade is taken? How does that work? Yeah, what was it, a merge situation maybe? Was someone merged in? Was the Foff from a previous server that merged in, or was the Burning Blade merged in? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. How the fuck is that possible? How should I call out of work to sink the Burning Blade? Based. Spoilers for the finale, Butcher will apparently survive and nobody except Homeland die. Oh, I guarantee it. Alright, the Pokemon battle is always hypnotic. So we can have multiple events at once? I mean, well, the thing is, the Foff is finished. So, Foff before Burning Blade, they captured Burning Blade and grabbed the key. No, but... Is the world event considered active if the key hasn't been used? Like, is a Foff considered active on the server? Will a world event spawn if you don't put the key in the Foff? Probably donut, yeah. If Foff on the Burning Blade... No, see, if you're on the Burning Blade, a Foff wouldn't spawn. Here's my question. Does a world event spawn if you still have a key? I think it does, right? So I think that's all that happened, is that key's been there for ages. I think so. Yeah, I think the key's just been there for a while. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what it'll be. Key exists and world events can spawn if the skull is up, no event. Yep. I miss Molten Sands, dude. What happened to that shit? People were not happy about getting sank at Molten Sands. Yeah, so realistically, there's probably no one at that Foff other than the Burning Blade. Where are they going? Oh, the key is hidden. Alright, I'm gonna head us north. I think the key is, like, hidden. Or, like, clipped into something. Molten Sands was a fiery hell, I loved it. It was just fun. Burning Blade probably spawned next to them, so they captured it for convenience. Yeah. Am I good to hop in? Yeah. Man, not my fucking dog trio. Coach ding. F3 out voice option for Xbox, bro. Damn. That was fitting. Dude, Pinky, it was so good. It was so good. I showed the pictures and shit earlier. It was a good time. Wish we went both days. That's me again. I found a key for the Eye of Reach is also good. Or do I need the Twitch Drop account? That should be fine. That should be fine. As long as it's a trusted source, that should be fine. Is it an Xbox code? There's almost no reason to take Molten Sands out of the game. Yeah. But you know how they are. Do I need to invite you, Michael Dino? What's your username? Good. Yeah, it was a great time. It was really good. I was swagged out. Bell was a pirate. It was very good. Michael Dino 9078. Yeah, let me just... Xbox code on Kingwin. Okay, that should be fine. The only thing is that the in-game item won't appear until you log into an Xbox version of the game, meaning either Game Pass, Cloud, or something like that. If it doesn't, you can raise a ticket for it and be like, yo, look at my Microsoft redemption history. You can see I've redeemed this code. I don't have the thing in-game because I don't have access to a Microsoft version of the game. Worst case scenario, buy Game Pass, log in on the cloud version, refund Game Pass straight away. Fun's evil key, yeah. Yeah, they can just by removing content when they barely add any, or it gets delayed. Yep. The two Molten Sands out of the game, they backtrack trying to revive the world. Well, no, the Molten Sands Fort event last season was only for a month. Pray to the heavens so it doesn't make my PC explode again. Molten Sands felt overly convoluted. I've never done it purely because there's not a single good thing about it. Apparently Apparently it's that mind-numbingly boring and somehow beats the monotony of regular forts. Yeah. What I miss about it was fucking it up for people, like sinking them and stealing it. The setup was so fucking stupid. It was so much effort to get it set up. Wow. But so that's why it was even funner. Oh, there's a slip there. It was even funner finding someone doing it because then, like, you know, they'd already done all this hard work and it was like, But yeah, no, it sucked. It was fun to fuck with people. Like, sinking someone was super satisfying because of that. Not helping hand. Fuck me. What did I do that for? Hey, crap. What up, Whip? So I'll have been time limited soon. Oh, yo, Espetro Turretto. Alright, we're gonna keep heading for the key though, Michael. We'll head for that. They knife you, brother? It's 9:30, bro. I'm chilling. I took like fucking 3 days off though. I owe the people.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. At least I can multitask, you know, that's fun. They can't even release whole season because of lack of content. They're fine cutting out content because FOMO attempts to bait people to play. I mean, look, the only thing to be fair about with that, I would say, is when Drew said it feels like we're releasing content that doesn't last very long, that's not meaningful. So I do prefer the idea of them adding in longer lasting, better content. But will they do that? Like, he was like, yeah, it feels like this new content doesn't really sit in the long-term scope of the, you know, the open world. Which it doesn't. Like, that's why no one does smuggler shit. People crave sailing and dancing. Yeah, what if they have surgery for? Oh, you have to have his bones replaced. Thanks for covering the salt drama lately. I can't believe it's gone on saying. I'm sorry to expose people to this shit. I never thought I'd be fucking... Never thought, you know, playing sod, I'd have to fucking... be a news reporter for fucking the most heinous shit possible, but... No more smuggler stuff. Dude, it's just useless, budget. It was funny during the smuggler season just how often you'd find smuggler loot just at every Sovereign's post. Because fucking no one knew how to sell it or wanted to sell it. Because it's just not fun. It's not fun to go out of your way to sell it. Holy shit, dude. I'm low-key evil for this one. Oh well. I don't control what people choose to watch, I guess. Those dogs are dreadful. They're fucked up, dude. They're so fucking sad. Like... It's just shit that, like, people are being, like, mad about people for attacking certain people. They're like, oh, you know, focus on supporting the victims. It's like, no, we need to... Yes, we do need to do that. But also, like, we're doing what we can to prevent future shit like this from happening by calling out the bad people that fucking, you know... Them endorsing certain people led to this shit. Like, we're doing what we can. 4 hours minus 400 viewers. No one wants to carry items all the way to the middle of island selling ribs or tons. Yeah, no budgie. Like, and like, as much as I get it, people that are like, oh, bro, like, Sovereign's kind of ruined selling though because it made it too easy. At the same time, it's like, yeah, but it's been enough years now that I'm okay with sovereigns. Like, I thought 4 years ago I'd see the day where Crud was top salt streamer. It happens more often than not now, which is... I'm not saying that to brag, I'm saying that it's kind of shameful for the other streamers that would usually be streaming and be up the top, that have like... This sucks, man. Man, everyone fucking using confusion. I hate that shit. Man, Brippy, if you kill yourself with this hit... Right, I was second yesterday. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
So confusing.
Tell you what, Beardageddon got to move that 24/7 channel to the always on category. I think it's a bad look for the category, seeing partnered streamers' secondary 24/7 channel being near the top all the time. Like, run your 24/7 channel if you want. Like, heaps of people have them, but there's a category for it, and that's where you should be having it. Before I'm on 7th. I found it funny when Bruno's best friend said support the victims and kept writing man look like a victim too. People should feel bad for him. I lost my community. Like, bro. Yeah, I read that out before, dude. Him being like... the way he said support the victims was really backhanded too. He goes like, and to the victims, I hope you find the help you need. It's like... Yeah, me too. Oh, I need to save the... I just realized I haven't saved in fucking an hour. Holy shit. Who cares about the numbers though? No, I know. Who cares about the numbers? But at the same time, like... I think people should do the appropriate thing, which is stream in the correct categories. As I say, streaming Pokemon in SOT while playing SOT. Like, if you're gonna run a 24/7 channel, you should put it where the 24/7 channels belong on Twitch. If you're doing it to make money, whatever. You know, you wanna have a title that's 50,000 different fucking sponsorship things, whatever. But you know, think about the children. And then he said it was his parents. Like, yeah, no, Murph's a fucking idiot. He's just a dickhead. Should change category so it goes to first. I mean, I'm just gonna stream for until 10:30. We're talking about that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about that. He despawned. Oh man. All right, well we keep sailing. We'll just find boats. All right, so just sail to any emissary that's not the Burning Blade.
FOTD exists now.
Ugh. Big ass fucking tower. Are any new leaks in the invasion thing of GMU? No, but that being said, we should have leaks right now. There should be leaks right now. If you look in the forums, there's not a single bit of positive feedback about this pass yet. They continue with it anyways. Good job on listening to community feedback. The Arena Tavern will finally be showing up in the in-game map. That's a new leak.
So spotted. Very far.
Nice. Season 20 Community Weekend Voyage art. You probably want to cut the pig out of the art there. You probably want to cut the pig out. Especially that color of pig. Silver coin items. Not bad, not bad. That's it from SOT Leaks. What about Freda? From when's Last Ship Standing come out? Thursday night. Same leaks. Same leaks. Okay. So, not too much, really. Not too much, really. There are 30 more minutes to end the break, and I have class again. Also, I'm sorry, bro. Fuck you, dude. I'm sorry. Redstone and Lord have the same vibes as paid for PvE server mods, basically. Spiritually the same people. But yeah, no, regarding the GMU, we have no new news. They might sneak bits of them in with next season. If not, season 21, definitely. Now, was that promotion image hard? But I think that's a good idea. What are we, 12? That image was obviously made weeks ago. But they should change it. They really should change it. GMU? Yeah, Grand Maritime Union. Basically, next season, we were supposed to be getting the introduction of the Grand Maritime Union as a faction, as well as their own separate island, Port Royal. And they were going to work... They were going to basically be a faction with voyages. They were also going to be a presence on the seas, replacing skeleton ships for the season with their own ships.
Basically, evil outsiders.
Yeah, evil outsiders. They were even going to have their own, like, karma system. Basically, if you sink their ships, like, you have to earn favor with them to sail for them again, or they attack you on sight and shit. Basically, like, the future of, like, the Sea of Thieves story was going to happen. And then Season 21 was going to have an extension. And they were going to have, like, the full 500 levels and everything. But we don't know now What about the Kraken on the back burner? Dude, anything that's on back burner is not coming. That's just how it is. Anything that they've de-scoped is just never coming. Exploiting weak spots does work? Don't say that, bro. Actually cool. No, it's a cool concept. It was going to start with Season 20 and expand in Season 21, but now it might be all moved to Season 21. Rare isn't doing all that? Yeah, I don't see them doing it now. Doesn't take much to change it. No downside to change it either, but they won't. Yeah. Let's hope last ship standing isn't 10 ships running away from each other, hoping everyone else PvPs each other first. It is. Another 14 billion Emporium. Please, dude. Please. My player is actually a nickname for the box in the barn where everything you give up on goes. Well, now that I know they don't even use the barn, like, it's crazy, dude. Jimbo, you must kill this tapir. You must cross-chop him on his snout. Thank God this game is like low fucking, a lower resolution so I can watch it on my OBS preview without putting it in front of SOT. Ooh, a burp! There's a burp there. Who we got? The Green Jay. Good, kind of gives them more time to actually do a proper update with some content. Yeah, like, we'll see though. They might do bits of it with next season, because we know we'll be getting bits of the Dark Brethren shit happening in the Arena Tavern next season. So they might also do bits of the GMU, but it looks like the content focus will be skipped to the next season. This could be short for never coming to the game as such a spit and players fest. Yeah, like when season 15 was de-scoped and Becky's like, remember, de-scoping doesn't mean it'll never come. It just means it's indefinitely on hold. And it's like, bitch, we are not getting the fucking season 15 content ever. We're not getting hammerheads. We're not getting treasure crabs. We're not getting bait bombs. We're not getting fish crates. We're not getting the other shit. Whereas games are already going downhill and need to do something cool and interesting. Yeah, we're getting 3 months of custom Cs though.
We have yet to see any of it.
Yeah, and it's never coming. It's never coming. Lick them up, lick them up. Play happiness has decreased 59% over the last 2 months. Yeah, she's a liar. She is. They're really big in LARPing Reapers as evil prize by 100% LARP with the Navy if the Nintendo Scope of GMU came to fruition. It'd be pretty funny. But, yeah, I just don't know. Maybe the GMU shit will get leaked, like, drip fed? It had something to start to bring back old players, bring a bunch of new players. What would it be? It would be bigger servers. It would be bigger servers with a bit of a map overhaul. And bigger servers, unfortunately, needs them to drop Xbox One support, which they won't do. But I'd like 10 people per servers. What I have proposed would be a Fortnitification of the map. Wow. Where the map works on a rolling pin style movement over the course of every season. Basically, this map that we're looking at here, this physical map, imagine if M, so the M column over the season moved to be G. And so the map moves, and so islands go out of the shroud and brand new items come into the shroud. And so the game is really mixing up shit. Imagine if certain islands submerged and emerged like more like imagine if this island next season it was only the top of the island because it was underwater, and imagine if one of the small islands was way higher up because there's all this new emerge section. Imagine not a dynamic, but what you would consider like dynamic changes to the map. They could have cooked with season 15 stuff, but all I can remember it was Overtuned Megs and Emissary. That's all we got. I do want to check out Last Ship Standing, but because of all the stuff's happened, I'm not buying shit, not even the Plunder Pass. Yeah, fair. Actually held themselves accountable and put the stuff in game, it'd be such an easy win. People would be okay with them waiting to make real content. Yeah, they're just not gonna. Emergent event even? Yeah, emergent, yeah. Giant turtle with island back sort of thing. Yeah, just like make the world have subtle changes so every week you play, like Fortnite,
did you get their
things are a little different.
Won't pop up for me.
No, I think we're just too far. Season 30 they drop in sea levels, yeah. Or isn't that just lore accurate shroud behavior? Yes. And that would be great. Another runner. What else? Have you found that white fish yet? Only thing I haven't got in the game is Shrouded Ghost. If you find a Shrouded Ghost, send me an invite. I'll give you 150 USD. See how they did treasuries? All the outside islands will stay rendered, so everyone at 12 FPS. A few days ago, I was doing TDM on Crow's Nest, and there was a Ghost Armada. For a second, looked like a big formation of like 10 galleons just not moving around the island, but sailing from one island to another. Now I can't get rid of the idea of 10 ghost ships sailing around the map like some cool formation. I think it'd be cool. As when you see Seafloor Garrison, you see ghost galleons coming towards you, it should be something that will cause lag. It will cause lag. I've always said it'd be cool to do a season when the Reapers took over, you know, Reapers Rising. There should have been Reaper form skelly ships that were fucking everywhere. Like hostile seas. Like no matter where you go, there's a fucking ship you have to fight. And it would get annoying, but there'd be good rewards. It's gonna be, yeah, okay, Streamer Hunter. We'll talk about that on Thursday after I've watched it, okay? A while ago, I drew some fan art concept on Slot. They added puffins and albatrosses. I mean, there's a dodo in the code that they use for beta shit, but they never add it. You know what they should do? Make another fort and base it off other forts. People love forts. Budgie, you're so fucking right. You're so correct. Yes, more forts. That was their opinion. I just made a video about something like that on a different game. Yeah, like, for as bad as Fortnite is as a thing, there's certain aspects you can take from it that are good for a game. You get doubloons right now, only from Reaper's chests. 10 base, 25 with Reaper 5. We haven't even seen a server with a Reaper chest yet. Make every island a fort? Yeah, make hostile fucking seas, dude. Miss Arena so much. I don't, but I understand the people who do. I barely played it, though, because it was dead when I joined the game.
SOTD completed. They have a Reaper
Let's go
chest.
have a look, shall we? Let's go have a look. If we can cut them off. Hang on, can we cut them off is the question. I don't actually know where we are in relation to them. They're there. We're here. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Let's fuck around. I know Michael's gonna be on ping.
They just
but
got key.
I don't want that. No, I sort of feel Hourglass was a bad replacement. It's not the same. It's not the same. Sea of Thieves, all islands are forts. Sea of Thieves, this. Fortnite style seems to be dope.
I can survive.
Okay. I'm just saying if we sink, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm not very invested. Imagine you decorate your own fort. That's what people thought we'd be getting. We thought we'd be getting guild hideouts. Nope. I can hop on and do some digs if you want some doubloons. I mean, if you want to, dude. Like, if you want to. I'm not... You know? PDM says I. Look at how bad you are. How is Chimbo missing so much? Foxy Thieves, we need Sea of Crud. Hit him with... What? Even Sea Thieves when the community managers actually do their jobs and don't up with freaks. A shell, I need 1,500 figures. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I'm happy to help out with the digging and selling. Our shop has horrible accuracy. Yeah, but that bad? Very mince crowd, your fault once again. Dog, I got the ads set to my minimum, bro. I could have, you know, with fucking that statement of monetize rents, I could have turned my fucking ads up. I didn't. I got them on the default amount. Like, 3 dogs doing the things. 3 dogs doing some things. Guilds are ass. Fully hope we have our own hideouts to display all useless trinkets some people get out of it. Yeah, no, that's what everyone thought. That's what everyone hoped. No. What about Orb of Souls? Crud rant, but it's just that justification. Yeah, it's just me going, I'm allowed to fucking have ads on because I need to pay my fucking rent. No, I'm just going back to the fucking hilly-dilly. Fellow Redditors ignore a large proportion of the player base and instead decide to add content, which is even good. Yep. For 4 years now. Crud Demon. Very advertised game, but the amount of people that downright lied to about what this game is down. I feel like they stop misadvertising to get more balance. They just need to say, Sea of Thieves is a game where you might get attacked by real other player pirates that aren't your friends, and they will sink you for no reason, because they don't need a reason to sink you. It's really strong, but I regret teaching it since it has such low accuracy in PP. Yeah. I mean, I could do a PP max on it and get it to, like, what, 12? But the accuracy is kind of pissing me off. Our thoughts on Chud? I don't know. Anyone who tries to use it as a genuine fucking insult is an idiot. Like, it's no one has ever been offended by that term. It's a fucking Reddit term. I think a lot of Sea of Thieves doesn't advertise the game properly also. Yeah, I've always thought that. They don't advertise the game properly. Ever since Pirates Life, and they got the Disney box of, you know, all these players who are like, oh, I love heckin' Disney. They decided, oh, we should appeal to those players, which is not a bad idea for money. But in doing so, they kind of made the game a secret that it has fucking PvP in it. Any thoughts on Chud the Builder? I don't know what that is. See ya, gamer. Cheers, man. PvE game. Yeah, people think it. Oh, they're stacking. That's an alien right there. Alright, so this is going to be a real fight. You should be the boss. I'm just an ideas, man. That's all I am. Fucking seismic toss me, you pile of shit. How are you going to pick up worms?
Oh, a stack.
Yeah, it is just a stack. I'm going to dig just for safety. Cool if they had a way to inform players and things. See crowd off to work. See ya. River Arena really cemented that fact. Yep. I mean, the worst thing was the justification for removing Arena wasn't even the real reason that they kept secret. Like, they removed Arena because of the fucking problems with the server. Called cried La Flama Blanca in my town. They're like the black flame? Or no, that's like the white flame. Arena may run heaps worse when if they worked on it. Keeps PvPers happy fighting each other rather than them. Put them all in Arena where PvE players have to fight more and then end up running more because they get seal clubbed all the time. Yep. The thing about being a runner is you can just not run. You can learn how to fight. Dude, I'm fucking using the shit out of this bed non-stop. All in adventure? Yep. Let's start our community as our main business model. Surely nothing can go wrong where apparently I'm begging on my hands and knees to stop doing that and focus on performance issues. They're always focusing on performance issues. Drew always says, we've got to focus on game health. And it doesn't mean anything because every time they do it, it is the white flame. Oh. Every time they focus on game health, they make the game fucking worse. Which is no good. I'm getting mad fucking XP out of this. I'm so scared. There's had a Scottish announcer welcome such new players. Welcome to Sea of Thieves, where you can fight skellies and pirates and find stashes of gold and have a peg leg. And look at the Emporium. Swanky. I mean, that is still focused on game health, just in a downward spiral. I mean, you're right, yeah. Game fucking sickness, not health. Top 10 lies sought. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. You said AOT. All of time. What is this? What is this? Oh. Foreign focus is the biggest problem? Yeah. All they need to do is just match the amount of content going into the game to the Emporium. Like, obviously they need the Emporium to make money. We get that. That's fine. But there's no incentive to fucking play the game. They're bucketing a scuttled galley. That is really what's happening. My bad, Krungo. I'm illiterate. That's okay. That's okay. Most Twitch chatters are.
I see a ship.
Alright, what ship size we got here? Can you see it yet? I'm gonna be made with no players? Exactly!
Sure.
Like, people who play the game consistently will spend money in the Emporium. I've spent a fuckload of money in the Emporium. I have 5,000 hours. I've done every commendation in the game. Like, people fucking do it. People go, oh, but the PvPers don't want to spend money on the game. And that's the most Reddit fucking opinion. You ever cut chocolate block with a knife and fork as a child's game? No. No. Alright. I gotta lock in for this because my teammate is on ping and I can use that as an excuse. Alright. And these people are stacking, so they should know what they're doing. Should be a keg. Valno. What is cutting chocolate with a knife and fork? How is that a game? That's just like preparing food, right? Like. Don't see anyone on the boat yet. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't sink us. I said expect a keg. That's fine. That's fine.
Ouchie.
They're probably willing to stick in those 1920s kids. You kids want to play stickball? Was that a normal keg? No, it was a mega keg. That was a mega keg. I saw the white lines on it. Thankfully, mega kegs do not sink sloops. No keg sinks a sloop. Even if I had have also died, we'd still be okay. Damn, the fucking cannon of fire. Oh, what the fuck? I heard that sword. I didn't think it was someone on our boat though. I thought it was Mark. Alright, lock in, lock in. The teammate on ping, not me, so I need to lock in. Ah! How do I shoot? There we go, that's how you shoot. Oh, I missed him on the fucking... Alright. Gotta get the fire out. Lunge of all time, yeah. Alright, get the mast up, get the fucking anchor up, all rep. Welcome to this launch. I've been so bad with shooting today because it's just been so long since I've fucking played this game. So soz for missing all my shots. It will keep happening. I can access the Bruno files. Go to my SOT drama channel pins.
Everything is okay.
Let's get moving. Alright. Fuck you, Pinky, fuck you! Oh, you can still use those sails. I mean, as long as you have them saved to your boat and you don't unequip them. You missed that board. Go do a little run rep real quick. Doing great, crud. Cheers. Just gotta get a bit of a full rep off and then we'll, you know, we'll get back in action. Front hole. Unfortunate for them, keg with angle on it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. They're using their brains. They're using their brains. It's a good thing. It's alright. We'll get full rep. I'll go over there. Dog's dinner. What is dog's dinner? Wait, the chocolate game is commonly played at children's parties.
Actual challenge.
Sometimes the game is also referred to as dog's dinner or chocolate boggle. Gene, what the fuck are you talking about? Dog's dinner? You don't feed a dog chocolate. That's like next to grapes. That's like the second most thing you don't feed a dog. Generally, okay, what's the game though? You cut chocolate with a knife and fork? Is it because chocolate's like usually solid, so it's kind of hard to do? I don't understand the gameplay aspect. Yes? What the fuck? I don't know about that. Can I get Shores of Gold curse without wanting to kill myself? You do 100% completion of Shores of Gold, then you get someone to give you the checkpoints. Why not just eat it? It's just an excuse to eat chocolate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keg him. I'm trying to understand kind of the whole logistics of the situation there. It sounds like just I guess if it's a kid's game, but like why all the... Oh, you legend. Oh, I thought that mastered them. Fuck, it just hit them. Why all the extra stuff, you know? Did that guy jump off? Alright, well, they're running. More than one person participates. The crab move crate too great, maybe they re-enabled collision with buckets. Oh, did they? And Mars Bar Slice yesterday sounds like that game. Dude, I would kill for some fucking Mars Bar Slice or like a vanilla slice. That shit's so good. Use your hands, they're blocked for a reason. I'm low-key the kid who I'd get a bar of chocolate and then I would... Okay, silent keg. Yeah, I would get a bar of chocolate and I would remove it from the wrapper and eat it barehanded and I'd get fucking chocky fingers. Sorry, that just stressed me out. Why did that not... Yo, I'm taking this. This is the 25 doubloons I came here for. Yeah, Michael, let's take this shit to Reapers. This is all I wanted. I don't give a fuck about these guys. Cool. Game is tweaking. You ever had peppermint slice? Dude, peppermint slice is fucking goated. You wiped on your shorts too, didn't you? Yeah. Cool. Alright. That's all I wanted from this. I don't give a shit what these idiots do.
Successful heist.
Yeah, that was. Butterfinger's always the best chocolate bar. I don't think we have that in Australia. What about mint slice? Mint slice is also any, like honestly, any of those slices.
Except they are also now running to Reapers.
That's alright, we'll catch up with them. Vanilla slice, mint slice, peppermint slice, all very good. The one with like, what's the red shit? It's like fucking, no, I'm thinking the cheesecake. I gotta go because I want to kill myself. I already told you, I said, do it once fully with all the journals and then... Oh, Gold Ghost Curse. I thought you meant the Shores of Gold Curse. How to get Gold Ghost Curse without wanting to kill yourself? You don't. That's a secret. You got both the rape chests? No, one's in the fort. Like one you would need to complete the fort to get. What are the wheel biscuits called? Wagon wheels. Cherry ripe. No, I'm thinking of the cheesecake with the red shit on top. That sour gum is a pickle flavored, pretty decent.
And wagon wheels.
Turkish Delight. Turkish Delight's my fave. Like that was my go-to chocolate bar as the kid. What was I gonna say? Fucking red cheesecake. Yeah, just red cheesecake. You ever ground Hourglass Gold Coast? Brother, I've ground out every single fucking commendation in this game except for Shrouded Ghost. There ain't nothing left for me to do but get a Shrouded Ghost. Look, I got them both. You can't see it because of the game capture, but this is level 1000 as well. I've got it. Oh, there you go. You can see it now. Must be jammy wagon wheels. Yeah. Even Legendary Hunter? Well, no, that's Shrouded Ghost, so no. I've gotten 0 out of 5 Shrouded Ghost, but I've gotten every single other fucking thing you can. Flakes? Flakes are fucked up because they like crack apart and like fucking... You get shrapnel all over you. Yo, it's Shartod. I haven't seen him in ages. I mean, the full fish one? Yeah, I did the fish shit ages ago, bro. Always love gooey caramel and chocolate. You like to refrigerate chocolate or room temperature? I don't mind refrigerating, but yeah, no, gooey caramel's good. That's some good shit. Closest thing to a chocolate bar I eat at the moment is the protein bars, but I get the cookies and cream. Fucking Jesus. I get cookies and cream protein bars because it's good. Slimy Goo Goo. Yo, where though? Where would you find a slimy Goo Goo? A frozen hard as rock dark chocolate. I don't really like care too much for dark chocolate. All right. I reckon I'll be fine. I don't think there's someone here waiting for me.
Apparently we in a storm.
Michael, you might want to come with me. I think I'll be fine. Whitaker's banana caramel was unreal good. Banana caramel? Does that still exist? That would be fucking lit. I've never had banana with caramel. I like banana everything, but like... Whitaker's chocolates is amazing. I don't even know if I had Whitaker's. Well, we got the 25 doubloons that I came here for, so that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, easy. Fucking idiots. Playing Pokemon Sword and competently reading every single chat, 700 IQ, it's insane. Yeah. The Coles and Woolies now. Got a box of chocolate once for Christmas on a 45-degree summer day, no refrigeration.
They abandoned their FOTD. There's another Reaper chest in it.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Why not? Malord, I grabbed that yesterday. It's so good. Grab it from Woolies. Wait, is this the thing that the Whitaker's chocolate caramel banana thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, Broxar, thank you for the prime. Hang on, I gotta Google this. Whitaker's banana caramel. Oh, shit, yo. Ooh. $7 too. Fuck yeah. Yo, Val. Gotta get on this shit, I think. Chocolate
Invisible storm.
Oh, it's because someone would have done the storm thing. Dude, no. That could... I fucking, like... Is that only at Woolies or is it Coles as well? Because I'm getting some. Only mentions Woolies. Okay. They do look kind of yummy though. No, that'd be fucking... That'd be alright. That'd be fucking alright. Because like Caramilk, I know everyone was like going over the top over how good Caramilk was. Caramilk is nice, but like it's nothing special. But that's got banana. I've had many blocks, doesn't last long. What are Woolies and Coles? It's grocery stores. Banana infused caramel, yeah. Just do my shopping. Yeah, that looks crazy. Woolies and Woolworths, yeah. Woolworths. Caramilk is just extra cooked white. Yeah, you were saying right. It's just a slightly edited or extra cooked version of white chocolate. So like, Val knows she's the expert on chocolate. She invented it. Got a smoke pipe emote. Oh, can you? If you make one, yeah, sure. J Insider rewards for the doubloons. Man, I miss those. A myth, they shut down a Woolies near me when I was a kid. Damn. Caramilk is objectively worse than white chocolate, but has replaced Dream in favorites, which is a sin. Oh, has it? I didn't mind Dream. It didn't even, but did work in the field. No, you invented chocolate. You've told me things about chocolate no one else in the world even could think of. So I think you invented it. God damn it, Brippy. God damn it. Canada's a really good chocolate shop called Purdy's. They do this small biscuit campfire bar, so good. I had small protein bars when I was in New York, which are alright. 20 crud type Pokemon? Yeah, fucking Pikachu. The whole country? Oh damn. I'm in Australia, so Woolies is every town has a Woolies and a Coles, basically. Actual s'mores go so. I've never had actual s'mores. I love marshmallows in the campfire. They're fucking... Does every fucking Pokemon have confusion in this game? Jesus Christ, bro. Just checking out for UK 99.
So confusing.
Dude, every single fight is constant confusion on Pop-Tarts now. Dude, I love Pop-Tarts. We used to have these other versions of Pop-Tarts once when we went camping that were like little individual sticks of Pop-Tarts that you snapped off.
Confusion and
they just had like the
madness.
white icing and they were really dark chocolate for the base. And they were like little, I think they were called like Pop-Tart fingers or something. Fuck, they were good. Fuck, the duopoly of price gouging? Yeah, man. Aldi on top. Or Aldi's. I've had hot chocolate from a chocolate shop? Yeah, once or twice. I had a really good hot chocolate on the weekend, actually. That shit was banging. She brought the yellow flute from the game corner. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. But yeah. Cover the new salt leaks. Let me check now if there's even more. I did cover the ones from like 20 minutes ago, though. Let me just check if there's more. Yeah, I have. Yeah, with the arena having a fucking icon on the map and shit, and the silver serpent stuff. Yeah. Not much new, really. Love. Yeah. Okay, mate. Do you still use that account, Befrazel? Do you still use that fucking... I thought it was Doc for the longest time, because someone told me it was Doc. I mean, you're basically the same fucking dude as far as I'm concerned, but like... Yeah, do you still use that account? I remember that one. Because you messaged me like Bobbins once, and I was like, that's funny. And then I learned who I thought you were. And I was like, never mind. What up, Molten God? Coles apparently just got blasted by a huge fine for pretending things are on sale without actually lowering the price. Yes. Coles are getting their fucking... getting owned. There was that... It was like, I think it was like last year, there was that thing with like the CEO of Woolies or whatever, and he was being such a dickhead in the interview where he's just like, oh, I don't know about that. I was just like, bro, you have to understand shit just costs too much and it's your fault. God, that was loud. Yeah, okay, that was loud for him as well. What the fuck was that? I use it for like sort of official, that's the only reason there? Oh, okay. Did you tell Ghosty to say your name in general the other day? Because I saw it when I was watching general. I was like, why would she write that? Hey, Crud. Speaking of, what's up, Val? I'm good though because the specials are good now. Gotta get better. What's the price of milk? It varies depending on the size. You know, sometimes it's $9. Can I kill for hot chocolate now? Get one. I don't know. I got condensed milk, which cost me $5, you know. Not condensed milk, long life milk. Consumer price indexing? Yeah. Chance they're talking right now? I don't think they're talking. We could track them on the map and there was no chance they went near here. What's the price of cat food? I don't fucking know. I haven't bought cat food in years since my cat died, like ages ago. You may have? Ah, okay. No, see, when you asked me the price of milk that time, Val, I just haven't bought milk in so long. I was like, I don't know, I feel like a 3 litre is like $9 or something. It's cheaper than I thought, you know, but I just don't buy milk. I'm not a rich person. I don't. Those things don't work on me. I'm not a high earner. Out of touch. Oh, I don't know these things because I'm not fucking. They're not. Oh fuck. I mean, eating cat food yourself, we wouldn't judge. Nah. Really, it's $4.50. Okay, now I know that. Doesn't affect me because I don't be buying milk. The only milk I buy is fucking long life milk, and that shit's like $4 or some shit. I buy it in bulk. I'm gonna say my name is a funny name. Yeah, you didn't come up with it. Or maybe becomes lactose intolerance, forgets price of milk. There's the whole reason my job pays so my cat can live a life of luxury. I live off spite and coffee. Nice. But you can buy a single egg. Stop playing Elden Ring. Holy gem alert. Why didn't I play this? Dude, Elden Ring rules, Baz. Should I have digital price tags? I think Woolies has them, but Coles doesn't. How much sausagen you got, Uncle Crud? I got no sausagen, bro. That reminds me, I'm gonna buy new oats on Thursday because I've only got one bag. Oh no, I've got one. I got one vanilla and I got one fucking cinnamon. Woolies, yeah, Woolies has them, but not Coles. Change it to Jake now, so be happy. Okay. Aldi rocks them. Yeah, I just don't go to Aldi often. The only time I go to Aldi is when I want to get that ragu. Fuck, it's good though. I'm accustomed to powdered milk because of shitty servo coffee. I just get long life because I don't use milk much. I really like milk, but I don't use it much. Like I don't drink coffees or anything. I just use it with my protein oats. Aldi and Little top tier shops. Going down to fucking Little, mate. We're gonna go get us a fucking scran. We're gonna try to get us up a fucking mushy peas in a pie. As worse though, customers ripping off sale price tag shows at the front. The item should be on sale now. We just have a lone sale tag and product now looks like it's full price on the shelf. Damn, you should kill them. Teasing goat milk. Like you drinking me oat milk, mate. Drinking milk straight from the tits of the oat. Oh my. Going down a little. Going down a little so I can get me some ingredients so I can make me a pea dog. Get some mushy peas, mate. Have a cupful for later for when you run out of the bread. What in the world? DM? Yeah, no, Val, you'll catch up in a second with the stream delay. Why'd I come here just for that? Bloody love having a scran on a fucking dirty pea dog, mate. Dirty hot dog with some peas in it, mate. Resting for the food crimes. That is, I mean, that's just peak scrandle right there. You just throw up in my throat. When dorps? I think Friday. So I made a crud stream. What up? Need some beans on toast with that. It's just poisonous, dude. Lactate has been a savior. Okay. Imagine the texture. Oh. I like how they've got this cup full with a spoon. Like they're just gonna be like, Or two, someone showing Dubai chocolate hot dogs. What's some peak Aussie food laid on me? Fucking meat pie, sausage roll. Fairy bread. Lamingtons, technically. That's about it, really. Pavlova, technically. It sounds so English. Well, it's like shared with them for the most part. Oh! Yep, forgot about the ubabs. Lamingtons have always been Aussie. Oh, okay. Which one is it that's... why is that so loud? Is it Pavlova or meringue that's New Zealand? Guys, it just us with sexy servers with son? Yeah.
It's the captains.
Why is it so much louder? Pav? Okay, so Pav is New Zealander, but meringue is us? Are we the forefathers of the meringue? Love a cheeky Greg's. Going down Fort and Greg's, mate. Going down to Tesco's. I got everyone was unified in Pavlova. Pav, I think? Yeah. Going down to Fort and Greg's. Can confirm meat pie is fresh from the shop. Love scranning on a good pie. Was it a TikTok shop meringue craze? Nah. On drops. Soon. Have flat whites Russell Crowe sometimes. Oh fuck, we don't have kegs set up because these fucking idiots didn't have them set up. You guys know about Scotch eggs? I know the guy. The word meringue and thought it's an English word? I don't know. I'm just giving Ghosty. I mean, she's still around. She's been streaming and stuff. What drops will it be? Some amethyst shit.
I've got the trident.
Oh, that'll help. Vegemite team or Marmite team? I'm fucking team neither. They're both disgusting. No, I'm team Bovril. Put some meat in that shit. Make it even more disgusting. It was like a few hours ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ghost has been around. Ghost has been chat recently. Like, remember when Grey Mirror used to one-tap you with his gun? And he used to have voice lines? I remember. Why'd they get rid of them with Season 9? I don't even think they ever mentioned in the patch notes either. It just happened.
Shit.
Ah, shit.
Return to shit.
Shit. There was a keg above me. Keep that in mind. He had voice lines? Yeah. Ah, fuck. I forgot I had fucking throwing knife fucking sword equipped. Be unbanned? Why would you be unbanned? So we creaking. Oh! I told you, you want to be considered 100 USD. You gotta hit me with the fat stack of cash, bro. You're a terrible person. You gotta, if you want to be unbanned, you gotta, you know. I believe devs ever put fun and effort in this game. Yeah, well, that was unfortunate that I had the wrong weapons equipped for that. Also, did they like keg us? Why do we have so many holes? Rip. Ah, well. It's fine, because I'm like really cool. I mean, I don't think you're really cool at all, dude. Like, you did a lot of fucked up annoying shit. You stalked a lot of people across Salt with cheats on. Who's asked for an unban? Oh, Blampo. The guy in YouTube chat, Befrazel. You were just genuinely an uncool person for a long time. So I don't, like, what is the positive of unbanning you? Like, it's been so long, I don't even remember the specifics of it, but, you know, nothing good I could ever say about you. So give me $100 and I'll consider it. He's a good person now. Prove it. What have you done that's good? Like, what has he done that makes him a good person now? Because I haven't seen evidence of it. I haven't had a single person vouch. That's all good. That's all good. I still got 10 minutes left. I'll play more Pokemon. Are you showing someone? No, he's just asking for an unban. I'm just being honest with him. I don't understand why I would unban someone who just, you know, did like a year fucking tour of just being a bad person. Like, what's nothing in it for me to unban you? You're talking about Blimpo.
I'm a head out for the night. Thanks for letting me help.
Thanks for the help. Stalk people and cheater? Yeah. Just being like a, you know, typical cheater, harassing people, being sexist, being like over the top with like fucking, you know, all this shit he was doing. I don't want to pay 100? Well, I'm not going to consider you for an unban. As simple as that. And this only applies to you. No one else. Other people I'd unban for free, but no, you did enough that you got to make me consider money. You got to pay me for me to consider doing it. And, you know, it's the same. You remember when you asked Nessie about it and he was like, send Crud $100? Like, you don't belong around us. Blimpo did nothing wrong. Blimpo did everything wrong, and I don't, you know, it's been a whole week of, to be fair, it has been a long time, but at the same time, like, you know, endlessly fucking stalking streamers to call them slurs and posting pictures of them and calling them fat and shit, like, especially, you know, it was mostly women streamers. It's just, you know, cringe 12-year-old behavior, bro. Crazy they were a normal person, we even told them not to. Yeah, Blimpo, do you remember when I warned you not to play with those people and then you went ahead with it anyway? Like, you became what I told you you'd become, and you've acknowledged that, and I get that, but I don't need to fucking unban you. New Gilded Phoenix weapons? Yes, there's the 4 weapons, the throwing knife, harpoon gun, double barrel, and the fucking other one, blowpipe. I never did any of that. You did all that. What are you talking about? You were doing that. There's fucking endless fucking shit like that. Can I see them? Yeah. Last message. Dude, he got given a second chance. Hang on. By people that made his Discord tag the Athena, and then made his Discord tag the AthenaWare tag. Yeah. Or Blimpo. Hey, he gets what he deserves. Who's that? The pictures plays what? Blimpo. Befrazel in YouTube chat. I do not stalk streamers. I swear you were on the team of cheaters just fucking harassing streamers endlessly. I'm sure someone has the context somewhere. Like I said, I don't care to fucking find out. Oh, they beat it. Look, so this is Gilded Phoenix throwing knives. Remember he was in the third video, wasn't he, where you said to him not to play with cheaters? I don't know if he was in a video about that, but like in DMs and shit back in the day, I was like, bro, you need to stay away from these people because they'll just try to convince you to cheat. I think it was when he got banned the first time. He asked Driz for like tips on how to ban evade. And I was like, you better only be getting tips on how to ban evade and not fucking, you know. Here's a blowpipe. And here's the harpoon. What the fuck? Didn't I equip the harpoon gun? I equipped on the wrong slot. Here's the harpoon gun. Yeah, it's been so long I don't remember, but that doesn't mean, you know, you're forgiven. Told you. You want me to consider it 100 USD. Dude, I didn't even get cheats till like 6 months after I got banned. I don't care. You still did it. Like, and you were still being a fucking loser about it, the whole fucking thing. It's an evil DM. The fuck is that? Ugh, Dubai chocolate hot dogs. Just way too easy to cheat. So, well, that's the thing, right? You don't need to cheat in this game to fucking win. I'm getting my ass kicked, I just realized. What type of stuff do you post on YouTube? Just YouTube. Just fucking salt shit. Free Blimpo? Nah. I mean, he can pay me. He can pay me if he wants. Such a cringe thing, but I didn't even get cheats till after 6 months before. Yeah, it's just... Like, I don't know who you're trying to convince, bro, but like, I don't care. Diggs? Yes. Yes, please. You know, since you're telling me, what Pokemon is this? Fire Red. Fire Red. I've FOV just for them now back in the game. That's different. FOV was FOV, you know? This wasn't what he was using. Just cringe fucking lose dead ass, can't play the game. Yeah, you just don't need it. Gene's also cringe, bro. Adventure game doesn't even get any rank advantage. Yeah, there's just no need for it. Eat shit. Was that his last Pokemon? Oh my god, what has he got left? He has a fucking Alakazam? Jesus Christ. Alright, flamethrower. Oh, and he's burnt. Alright, we're good, we're good. Boom, crowd. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Alright, let me just finish off this Alakazam before I help out. Unless I need to vote up Reapers. No, it's already up. And he dies of the burn! If everyone loves me, nobody loves you, bro. You know that. It's fine, though. You did it to yourself. $100. Jotaro still employed? Yeah, my understanding though would be she'd probably be on like paid leave while they investigate her. That's what I'm assuming. Because with any company like that, they need to handle it. They can't just immediately fire someone for that. They need to just check things. But I can't imagine her keeping her job. Like, I imagine she'll be gone after like a week or two once they've properly investigated it. We'll see though. We'll see. They might even keep her. Who knows? Alright, let me just fix this up real quick so it's all good when I next stream on it. What is the fucking thing I'm looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, transform. Fit screen, turn it off. Alright. Who talking about getting fired? Jotaro. If you send me 150 for Athenaware fees, I'll let you know Blandware 2.0. Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. I've been keeping up the past few days. What's the latest, Bruno and Joe, all that? I mean, the SOT Discord's back up and operational. They're still... Fuck, I'm on 300 ping. Oh, they are an Emporium boat, though. Man. Do you do giveaways? If I have stuff to give away, I do. I rarely do have stuff to give away. Damn it. Nice. It is good. Oh, fuck. Man. Alright. It's under control. It's an Emporium one. That got rancid all of a sudden. That's alright, I can fix it. Watch this. And it's dealt with. Wow. My first time moderating my YouTube. What should I do, sorry? What did who do? Jotaro do? After it was revealed that the Bruno guy was being very weird with children, like making the inappropriate sex jokes and shit, and also just being a general gooner on his Blue Sky, she still continued to help make a bunch of articles regarding him, elevated him to boatswain, played with him, basically just like, you know, just head back to the island. Yeah, just let him run. Basically enabled him, encouraged him, and put a spotlight on him as a positive beacon of the community when the entire time he was trying to groom kids. So, you know, not saying she is a creep or anything like he was, nothing like that, but saying his behavior, she ignored it and then elevated him during, you know, what he was doing. That job ad is for Owlet. Owlet's contract ended. Get double ban, yeah. I just don't get it, bro. Definitely be told off for that though. If you want to spell on someone, has to look into them at least. Yeah. No, they need to. She just needs to, like, I don't understand how she could keep her job after this. It's like too real. Like I said, she didn't do anything creepy, but you know, she didn't do anything to prevent people from being creeped on by not taking the guy who makes non-stop sexual posts and makes inappropriate sexual jokes with minors. She didn't have to promote him. You know, she didn't have to put him front and center. No more millennial stopper. Yeah, with Owlet gone, the social media might get good again. Because goddamn, he turned it into fucking cringe. Can't ignore someone preying on kids. Yeah. But no, they chose to because simply, oh, well, bad people, crud, were like saying that he's a pedophile when he made an inappropriate sexual joke with a kid, and that's just rude. What if Bruno becomes a new CM? Nuts. Yeah, people are like, they didn't know he did all this, but that's not the point. They ignored the other creepy signs. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I don't, you know, I have never claimed that Jotaro was fully aware of his freak bitch behavior, like, of the genuinely illegal behaviors that he did. But she definitely could have seen his fucking Blue Sky where he was posting himself being inappropriate, including with minors. It shows to ignore it. Whew. Bro got fucking slafted. Time for pack watch? No, it's a good time for pack watch. It's always a good time for pack watch. You're so convinced that any and all criticism... Hang on, let me check for chains. There we go. Criticism is toxic. People were being bad eggs. She willfully blind herself to a predator through all
gifted
personal
items.
uses.
One total, 27.89.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, yo. Sorry, I thought you meant just like referencing Bruno Pack Watch. Yo, thank you, Zoma Queen. Type !enter if you want to win this mouse pad. Smoking that fucking pack. That's me literally right now in game as we sink this boat. It's okay, Nessie, I thought Saul Goodman was after him. !enter in Twitch chat though. Sorry, YouTube chat, I can't split it, I don't think. How'd you come back to your Emporium? Scully said thinking it'll go better next time. Grim/Bareback, thank you again, thank you again. I don't want to blow this up, because it'll kill the skellies. Does we have both open these days? Yeah. I need to figure out if there's going to be a way that I can make it send to both the YouTube... Like, if it'll detect it on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm sure there is a way, but given that it's a Twitch integration thing, I think it wouldn't be possible. Which is unfortunate. Quickly open Twitch for this one. Yeah, just type !enter and then you can go back to the YouTube if that works. You don't even if there's ads on my Twitch, like I don't need to be live as long as you type it in the chat and then you can leave and it'll be fine. YouTube is kind of nicey. Yeah, it's good. I think the doing YouTube and Twitch streams has been really good. Hasn't really been any major downside. Like, it's a slight bit more setup when I start stream, which is fine. I do it in the downtime of the 5 minutes. And otherwise, there's a slight extra delay on YouTube, but it's like, it's ineffective. I'm crowd happy streaming. I'm a little late tonight, so I'll see you on the next one. All right, Nathan. Cheers. We're chilling. Why is YouTube more preferred than Twitch? Oh, no, it just is for some people. Like, I don't prefer it. Makes it easy to save VODs too. Well, yeah, now you have my VODs on the main YouTube channel in the live section, and then on the VODs channel in 1440p, and then temporarily in Twitch for however long it chooses to save. I think it's 60 days now. So it's good. Oh, Valio! Holy shit. The ultimate crud merch winner. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, big ups Val. That's sick. When giveaway end? I think it runs for 2 minutes, so we don't actually get to see it till it ends. But yeah, GG. I've never seen a streamer interact with a chat more than crud. Every time someone says that to me, I'm like, I don't understand how anyone can stream and not do it. Obviously, if you're like a, you know, gigantic streamer, like, you know, like the 10,000 viewer people, I understand that because it's impossible, but like, you know, people are talking in your chat, you should be able to read it. Back with the milk? Nice. Just hate Twitch for dropping their OCE support. What do you mean by that? Dropping OCE support? Which specific thing do you mean? Must watch Mifu, lol. Well, I love him if he's not playing slot, he's not reading chat. I mean, yeah, fair. Mifu, I don't know, Mifu's funny on stream. He's always just like, sitting back, he's like, yeah, man. It's okay why I watch you so much because you interact with chat. I just don't get the point of not interacting with chat. Like, unless you have an infinitely flowing chat, like, you know, XQC or those people. Like, what else are you doing? What's the point of the chat if not reading it? He's very chill. Yeah, he is. I love Mifu. He's the only one I recommend people watch when this button drops. Mifu always wants to play with me and Theb, but like, it's always like the worst timing for it, and I feel bad. Like, I'm like, oh, sorry, bro. Like, he's always like, yo, like, you got room for me? And I'm like, oh, I'm literally, unfortunately, not right now. It'd be interesting though, because like, you know how he plays and how we play? Like, it would be a really strange dynamic. Like, us just trying to be, like, silly and him just chilling, wanting to collect loot. Is that a big car guy? Yes. Last I saw was Twitch deleted the OCE Twitch. They deleted the OCE Twitch shit, which was a while ago. Low-key, I've never cared for the platform. What stuff do you mean, though? I don't actually know what you mean. Because if you want to say that Twitch don't support OCE, you are fucking right. Dan Clancy genuinely doesn't even know what OCE fucking means. But I was just wondering what you mean deleted. The Goblin in chat is fun. Yeah, that was a big Australian guy. Are we watching Skellyfin streaming? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a new guys. I always forget about that. Dome? Yeah. OCE Twitch Twitter. Oh, okay. OCE Twitch Twitter. Fair enough, fair enough. Where the fuck is... Am I stupid? Hang on. Who is this? Get off me. What the fuck, bro? In Twitch ANZ Twitter account? I think that's what they mean, yeah. Dan Clancy, what does OCE mean? Yeah, Val, well, you're the one who told me that story. He genuinely didn't know what OCE meant at, like... Was it a DreamHack? Oh, this is further down there. This is right where that skeleton is. This is here. Damn, would have been nice to get one more. Ah, he's grabbing the skulls. It's on the island. Yeah, for toxic PV. Man, you guys selling him sailing the battleship. Yeah, no, like it would be such a strange dynamic just given how we play and how he plays. One day it'll be the right time for it, but yeah, it's always when like we have a specific plan of being on a sloop for stuff. That, yeah. That's not. All right, let's sell this shit. Then I'm out of here. You know, there was an interview with him and several OCE creators to discuss Twitch presence in our region. Yeah, and that's where he said like, "What is OCE?" Or was that after that? It's just so funny. Like, also like speaking of that, even with PAX, like, so PAX 2024. Oh, okay, sorry, PAX 2023, the first one I went to, there was like the partner lounge little thing in the setup, which was kind of rinky-dink, but it was all right. But I wasn't a partner until the week after that, unfortunately. Then 2024, they had this beautiful like lunch thing where it was just like really nice, and it was both day. Oh, it was all 3 days, and you could get, you know, drinks and fucking there was snacking and shit, and there was merch, and it was good. And then 2025, they're like, oh, so we're just gonna do a dinner one of the nights, but it's on the Thursday night before PAX. Sure. And also during the event we will do dinners as well, but it'll be for everyone, not just partners. And it was like, what the fuck? Remember DreamHack? It was a little after that. Ah, okay. Didn't plan sales in advance. That's a problem. Yeah. What do you think is gonna become a SOT crud? I can't even fucking guess. I didn't guess this shit with Bruno would happen. Like I can't even predict shit no more. Would you be my Valentine? No. No. I'm all booked out, sorry. And also that's like not for another almost fucking year. I'm all booked out. Brad, what do you think would be cool new weapons for SOT? I always thought like a Gatling gun, like a rotary gun that's like really. So what it does is it gets mounted where your harpoon is, and you can shoot at the back of a boat. Oh, yo, nice, Val. And you can put little tier 1 holes in the back of the boat. That's it. As an actual weapon for a player, I think the original harpoon gun. Again, dished by like half the group for lunch and snacking on a potato tornado while they were feasting was evil. Yeah, but it was so good. It was such a good fucking thing. I got drunk as shit. Like that I got fucking blasted. Puckle gun. Yeah, like something like that to basically to be offensive towards chasers. Not good for killing players. Doesn't really give them big holes, but at least it like puts some pressure on them. Sign of the end. Yeah, I could not say what I think is going to happen with SOT now because it's just too, like, it's just crazy. Can I, like, tie more knots in this? Because this hangs so low on me because I've got fucking baby wrists now. Or ship curses? Okay, I think ship customization, like weapons, like spikes on the front or something, be sick. Yeah, I always thought, like, harpoons that you can customize. Imagine you could put a fishing net on here and you could just idly catch, like, little shitty fish. What's speculating SOT's life? When does SOT shut down? Okay, so SOT shuts down in 2030, according to Mike Chapman. He believes the game will be supported through to 2030. I used to think SOT wouldn't make it through till next year, and then they made £900,000 in profit. So I don't know. Like a mechanic where we kidnap players a bit like in Red Dead 2, that'd be good. 2030 is a fucking stretch. 2030 is at least we know the guaranteed end of life for the game. That's still 4 years away. Supporting the Xbox One in 2030 is an insane fucking task. I just don't know anymore. 900k actual profit? Yeah, Rare made 900k profit. Is 900k good for a giant company? It's like their third best year since they started SOT. So yeah. 100k pounds is so poor. Well, I don't know what it is conversion-wise, but it's good. It's best. The year before, they lost 200. How'd they profit that? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know what led to that profit, because they didn't make any fucking good decisions in that 12 months. So, I don't fucking know. Just gotta have a good day. You too, Coat. What's happening to SOT just like a legendary curse? It's a shame. I mean, we'll see. The game might just stick around, you know? They fired heaps of devs. Well, they fired heaps of devs in July, so after it. PvP Emporium nerds. Yeah, let me bring it up again. I'll show you the profits since they started SOT. So this is in pounds and everything's in 100,000s. So you add 3 digits. Brackets means loss. So most recent financial year, which was July 1st, 2024. Why the fuck is my start bar like that? What the fuck? Ooh. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. There we go. That was weird as shit. So a financial year, for those who don't know, goes from July 1st to June 31st every year. So the middle of the year to the middle of the year. So 2025 financial year, so July 1st, 2025, they made 932,000 pounds profit. 2024, negative 216,000 pounds. 2023, 407,000. 2022, 1.1 million. 2021, 855,000. 2020, 295,000. 2019, 342,000. And 2018, 591,000. So their best years were 2022, 1.1 million. Last year, 932,000. And 2021, 855,000. So these two are COVID years. And then this, I don't know what earned them so much money, especially considering the previous year was a fucking negative. We literally came across a guy who doesn't know where to sell a skull with an absurd amount of promo cosmetics. It can't just be that though, right? There can't be that many people. PS5, so PS5 allegedly sold 1 million copies. So that could be a big factor. But like, still though, to recover from such a big loss is crazy. Battle.net, I don't think that many people bought it on Battle.net though. Like, it was mostly existing players who just wanted the cosmetics. But I know allegedly they sold 1 million PS5 copies. You got allowed to buy rare tip when you play it. Deezer. It's all on Deezer. Bloody Deezer, baby. 1 million copies are like, what, $25? That's 25 mil, no? I mean, I guess, yeah. They were taxed last financial year than the financial year before. See, the taxation shit, I'm not good at all with money numbers, so I wouldn't be able to figure that out. Or do you want to be a sad Englishman in the rain? Mate, I just want to eat my mushy peas while it's fucking pouring down rain, mate. Ooh. What is... Hang on. Let's have a look at the Insider Forums Let's have a fucking gaze at Insider Forum, shall we? Emissaries of Fortune live event. Sea of Thieves continues to grow. We're always looking... See, rip-offs of it. We're always looking to provide opportunities that reward you for jumping in, playing with friends, and making new ones along the way. We're also keen to take a look at our existing systems, both new and old, to see what levers we could pull to make your sailing more rewarding. With this being said, in today's Insider build, we're introducing a new event we're calling Emissaries of Fortune. Wow. Cool name. This event will be added to our current capabilities and will return each week as a live event and will run for a full day. As the name suggests, Emissaries of Fortune will focus on those pirates that like to play as emissaries during their session. Emissary play is such a core part of Sea of Thieves for a lot of players. The thrill of sailing as a high-value target. No, people hate that actually. The thrill of chasing one. Yes. Emissary play will receive an additional 40% reward multiplier for each of the grades. This is additive to the existing multiplier you receive while sailing as an emissary. Worth mentioning, there are no rewards like cosmetics or titles tied to this event. It only impacts reward multipliers. Let's give an example of what you can expect during the live event. As an example, let's take an item say it's worth 1,000 gold. I'll also include the current emissary multiplier values here and the additional emissary of fortune live event bonus. You can see how it works out. Grade 1, 1,000 gold equals 1,000 gold plus 40%, 1,400. So grade 5, instead of selling for 1,000 gold, it would sell for 3,500 gold. Okay. Well, I love fortune in a game that made profit irrelevant. Yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Crud, are you liking my Instagram messages? I don't know which person you are, but I usually look at them. Every week or so I look at the Instagram DMs. I don't always react to them, but they're funny. A lot of the ones I get are funny. Isn't that just Golden Glory for emissaries and no extra rep? Yeah, it is. It is. That's all it is, right? Who the fuck is Steve D? Oh, that's all good, Comfy Animal. Yeah, gladly, gladly. I hope everyone is able to, you know, pitch in what they can there. Yeah, I got Slimy to send me it, and yeah, hopefully it's going well. I saw it was at like 55 and 55 cents earlier today, which is crazy. Gold bloat. Well, that's the other thing, right? Like, we're sitting in gold bloat. What is this news? A new event that they're going to add to the game, but it's kind of just... Like, look, I like this because I can hunt people that have higher value loot, which they don't want to lose, so that's fine. But, like, this is just kind of not changing much. Yes, I love it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good stuff. And you wear funny crowd? Okay. What up, businessman? That had a 48% increase in that entire thing? Yes. The same Rare started putting their canned water and iced teas in the tax return. Ugh. Who doesn't play as an emissary? Like Reaper or Guild? Well, that's the thing, right? Who doesn't? Making it very obvious the game is in desperate need of gold. Well, yeah, like... this is not... You know, this doesn't take away from the game, but what does it add to the game? Yeah, about as useless as it gets. All this event adds is more inflation to already worthless gold economy. Put a multiplier and call it an event. Not worth investing time. Suggestion, like Ash and Bottles and stuff. Tire rewards is something that actually makes someone look twice in the direction of an event. Yep. You sell scuds? Yes. Like, I don't... yeah, Green Elbow. I mean, it's a nice bonus each week, but it feels like something that should have been active every weekend 5 years ago. Yeah, it's like, okay. It's something, but it's nothing. It's harmless, but it doesn't change anything. Like, what do we get out of this other than just more gold, which a lot of early, like, newer players obviously appreciate it, but they can make 1 million gold if they just figure out how to use skeleton camps, you know? Alright, so how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'll be on quite a few. I'll be on, like, what is that, like 1,200 almost? I'll be like 1,175, I think. Which is good, and then we're ending stream. Good RNG. You know, that was really good. How many pages? Was that 4 pages? Was that the typical, or was that less? Like daily 1.5k golden hours, 1.5x golden hours should have been added in. 3. This was 3 pages. This is the best odds yet. This is amazing. Plus the bonus, obviously. Watch the Bleach thingy? I don't think it's happened yet, sirs, but no. So you got to recap, because we need to watch that shit together, man. Don't even know how to do a skelly camp? Dude. 25,000 base value fucking gold item that it takes 5 minutes to get. You go to a skelly camp. Look, you spawn... Where is it? You spawn at Ancient Spire, you go to Barnacle Cay, you go to a 2-minute puzzle, big money. Any emissary, super good. Then now where should I start at? Just 1,000 Year Blood War. I have too much gold. Yeah, me too. I have nothing to buy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other day. Usually let Slimy do the work. Oh, that's fair. Okay, well if you got Slimy doing the work, perfect. 6 and 3 pages as well. It's only 5. One of these was from a shipwreck. Those are the writers for new content are either being scammed out of money or know they're burnt out. I feel a broken gramophone. It'll get solved if they're given time to fix the game. Yep. Prime Emissary, do bottle quests for 3 to 4 hours, boom, 500k. Yeah. It's so easy to make money now. Does also work for Reaper chests? Does what work for Reaper chests? Which thing? Skelly camps don't give you Reaper chests, but the things do. For new players? Yeah, true. Do you have every non-important weapon? Yes. That I can get. There's obviously ones I don't have that were before my time. Those orbs are OP, 50k for any company in 2 minutes with no loot hole. Yeah. And once you learn how to do those puzzles, it takes no time. And, like, you can utilize kegs, you can make it super fast to complete. Yeah, no, the orbs are super broken. And the fact they sell as every company means, like, there's no better answer to making gold. And because there's one, Barnacle Cay is right next to an outpost, like, God. Hardest part of this game is finding someone to play with because playing alone sucks. That's true. Most people start out with people, and then those people ditch the game, and then, like, you've just got to hope you can find a crew. What up, Melon Playground? For the first time in a while today, they made everything so easy and still dropping events like that you just read. Cooked. Yeah. Orb sell to Athena as well. They sell to everyone. They literally sell to every emissary. So put up whatever emissary you want. Do orbs. It's just the best, like, for gold over time, best ratio. I say crud humor? Yeah. Well, 50k was a mistake in Insiders, but never changed. Yeah. But they're adding 30 plus 35x equipment next season. You're fucking joking, Baz. That's crazy. Holy shit, dude. No. Nah. That game is ruined. AFK Journey is ruined. Agree, my record was doing a camp in 2 minutes 40. It's not hard and it's insane money for little effort. Yep. You don't sell a smuggler. You're misinforming your viewers, sir. Fuck! Everyone you can put an emissary up for. No, Baz, that's insane. What is the point of that? Are they going to make it easy to get oranges then? Because if they don't, then, like... What smugglers exist? I mean, so did the fucking, like, devs. For good reason. They had more non-garish gold sinks in the shop. They need to add basic shit that looks good and it's pirate-themed. For years. It's rivalry stats only. Okay, so it's the same as, Paragon then. Still, though. New salt vid drop yesterday? Yeah, I watched it at the start of stream, bro. It's... Everyone is just like, bro. In for a season and forgotten? It was forgotten mid-season. Roblox collab, please. What's my price for Roblox? I think it's 300 USD base. I mean, Stream Elements are shutting down, so no more fucking sponsorships through them. What up, John? No more, yeah, no more fucking easy money install game shit because Stream Elements is shutting down. Play Granted 2 or Wood. I just don't care about survival games like that. Worst part is available dev time is used to implement smugglers. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, no, look it up, dude. Stream Elements is shutting down. Or they're trying to get funding. They are sitting on... Does that mean watch time leaves? Yeah, that means the bot will leave eventually. I'm going to need to find a new bot that does the same thing. Look at this, though. Fucking Stream Elements, right? Sponsorships. Marvel Strike Force, expecting payment by Wednesday, April 29th. Stream Elements, look, there's no more available campaigns. Stream Elements is fucking going. They've run out of money. And so, yeah, that means that the bot will be gone. GG leaked, I don't care. You can see how much I've made from sponsorships. Hang on, where's the best one? AFK Journey. But yeah, no, Stream Elements is fucking going, dude. Look up, there's a bunch of Twitter threads about it. They're like, yeah. Because you suck at building. No, because I do suck at building. But yeah, no, so that bot, I'll need to find a better version. What do I use for Stream Alerts? I use Streamlabs. So Streamlabs runs all my alerts, my pop-ups and shit. Maybe because all they did was sponsor slop. I mean, that would be a major part. They gave away a lot of people a lot of money. So you see it mean about the video comments? Yeah, they also sent out an email. Did they send out an email? I don't think I got one. Let me check. All I know is they owe me fucking 700 USD, which is a lot of money when you convert it to Aussie. Stream Elements, last email they sent me was me asking about an overdue payment. Yeah, all their emails they send me are just like, hey, would you like to do this collab with this game? 261 ping. Yeah, I'm on like NA. Twitch Studio, someone would be fire if they fix it. I mean, that Minecraft thing that Twitch did was amazing. They need to do more shit like that, where it's actually got a decent base rate and it's not just fucked. Because, like, yeah. When they try to do that fucking, what was it thing? That League of Legends fighter, 2xKO, it was so bad. But the Minecraft one was really good. You stream on OBS? Yes, yes. Twitch Studio is not a very good streaming platform to use. I used it when I first streamed, when I streamed SOT years ago before I played with Feb, when I just wanted to get creator crew things. Not good. Most fucking stream loots? Ah, okay, yeah. No, Stream Elements have sent out no correspondence. It's all just been done on Twitter. And even then, they're not really doing much on Twitter. What happened to Stream Elements? I'll show yous. We'll lower this. Thank you. Cheers. Alright, so it's a bit all over the place because it's just tweets. Let me look it up first. Because I can't fucking... I don't want to search Twitter live on stream because that's just asking for bad news. Stream Elements. Oh, sirs, that trailer is out. It must have just dropped. Alright, Stream Elements. Oh, here's an official update by them. Official update. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for our creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. We've spent over a decade building for creators and we'll do everything we can to keep supporting this community. They apparently raised 120 million from something. Leak Twitter timeline, I dare you? Nah. Alright, here's the Bleach trailer. Let's watch it. You have a hawk. Oh, number one. Oh god, we're gonna get the fucking... We're gonna get the cat girl transformation, yep. Jesus. Oh dude, so if they do the Yoroichi... I mean, they are gonna do the Yoroichi shit. That shit's cheeky, man. Yeah, no, we're getting that panel, Baz. We're getting the Yoroichi fucking backspread. God, I hope they fix the ending, dude. Is it still with D+? What is D+? It's Studio Perot, if you're asking who's making it. Absolutely, gotta be good, but she's bad as fuck. Oh, no, I know, but like, man, when is this coming out? Oh, I didn't even read. I think it's July. Which I think we already knew. Nope. Fucking, hang on, let me just do this off screen, because once again, it's fucking Twitter. Bleach. July. It is July. They won't fix the ending. Here's the thing, Stump. The ending works as long as there's more shit between... Like the problem with the ending was it was rushed because they gave him 3 issues to finish it, and it interrupted a fuckload of fights, and then he just had to go... the ending can be essentially the same as long as it's got the time that it needs, which is more than just like fucking one episode worth, which they'll do. They'll do. I have faith. I want to know if they're going to do Hell Arc though. And what's going on with Burn the Witch? The other thing I wonder is what I'm going to do now because I'm getting off stream. Disney Plus. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Yeah. All I know is it's time to go. Worst ending of today, Chainsaw Man versus the worst ending in history, JJK. Man, fuck those. Fuck that shit. Hey, we get a new Ghost in the Shell soon. I can't wait for that. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Number one slot streamer currently. I'm just the number one slot streamer in the world, bro. It was confirmed the other day. They did a study and they said, Crud, low-key, you the best. Dang, I just joined. Sorry, bro. I'll see you tomorrow for more dog shit. But at least I can play Pokemon. Please.
Modangus.